All right, y'all. Hey, it's another day. Black Cat Panther Podcast is on the air with you a little bit. Uh, D'Angelo, I believe you got a little feedback there, brother.
What
I'm
about
trying to
what about
clean it
now?
up.
Can you hear it?
Hold on a
What
second.
about now?
Hold on. Yeah. Testing, 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 testing. All right, we good. We good. We good. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's another day, man. Black Cat Panther Podcast is on the air. We coming to you. Yet one more again. All we ask once again is for you to come on in. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Wipe your feet off, if you would, please. And if you're new, wipe your feet off me. Hit that like button. Just step on the like button. Come on in. Don't bring that bullshit off up in here. Y'all, let's get to it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Black. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from more, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right, people. All right, people. Y'all hear the song. The song in the intro say, "We want the smoke. We want the smoke." I'm a beast. Listen, I had to come on here, man. I meant to do it a little earlier, but I got into a couple things. I had a couple fires I had to put out. What's with this Bryce Young trying to fight? Why do he got to have his ass in every camp? That wasn't nothing but a publicity stunt. I'm gonna tell y'all that out the ripper. Mike Jackson made him look like a fool, like he usually do in every practice, batting down a couple balls, breaking up a couple of stuff like that. He can't even complete passes with no pass rush in front of him in camp. And then when the guy hits somebody, he gonna act like he trying to take up for a teammate. That's just like the year he started doing that Cam Newton like first down shit, kissing up into the sky and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't not. He makes me sick. You know that D'Angelo? He makes me sick.
You and me both.
He makes me fucking sick, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know, but when he saw the Cam and Cam like step up in the pocket, man, I'm with you, this and that. Then he started doing a little Cam shit. You know what I'm saying? Pointing this,
Yeah.
that. And then now I guess he want to try to replicate Cam and Josh Allen with him and Mike. I
hmm
mean, Josh Norman with him and Michael Jackson.
Now, let me ask you this, though, because I was trying to stay abreast when I was out the country. You know, I seen an article about him supposedly getting in a fight, but is it true? Because I didn't see any footage. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I thought
they got
so
yeah, yeah,
it's actual footage of him out there fighting because I didn't see it. I'm like, where's the footage?
yeah.
I know if he was fighting.
They got a little scuffle. You know what I'm saying? The
So
other
so
day.
who did? So it was him and Mike Jack because I didn't hear much
No,
about it. You know, who was it that he got
supposedly
in a scuffle with?
Mike Jack was having a day the other day. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
He
Mm-hmm.
then so he was dogging Bryce shit. You know what I'm saying? He done knocked down. He stretched out and knocked out, stretched out and knocked down one of Bryce passes and tipped another one or some shit. I was getting frustrated
Mm-hmm.
because he couldn't complete shit. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
all of them motherfuckers in the secondary was making him look like shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Mm-hmm.
cause we have a good secondary. It's a damn shame we wasting that good secondary. You know what I'm saying? Cause the offense can't put no points up because of this motherfucker, right?
Right,
But
right,
anyway,
right.
so then Mike Jack is practicing hard. You know what I'm saying? Cause hey, it's a contract year for that mother. That man gonna get paid, right?
Right,
So
right. Mm-hmm.
supposedly he puts a good lick on what up on name Jonathan Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
So Bryce took offense to that. So it was, I guess it was boiling up. You know what I'm saying? He making me
Mm-hmm.
look like shit. Now you hit my running back. You know what I'm saying? And Canales
Yeah.
had to step in and say, oh man, hey, they just hitting. You know what I'm saying? Tell like
Right, right,
you scared to get hit or whatever, or you don't want
right.
motherfuckers to hit. Like they gonna hit you, they gonna hit your ass on Saturday. You better get ready. But
Right.
yeah, he took offense to Mike Jack going out there and practicing hard, trying to get better.
So he ran up in Mike Jack's face, basically.
Yeah. And then he tried to get everybody together and have a little kumbaya moment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
After practice.
Mm-hmm.
If I was
Mm-hmm.
Mike Jack, I'm that type of nigga, man. Hey, bro, I might accept your little apology, but it ain't over, motherfucker. It ain't over,
Yeah.
nigga. It ain't
Okay.
over.
I'm gonna need to see
A
the
lot
video.
of motherfuckers
I'm
think
gonna need
that.
to see the
And
video.
see, D'Angelo, motherfuckers done sat around here and ate that motherfucking all the magic beans and all ate the took the red pill. You know what I'm saying? Drunk the Kool-Aid, whatever you want to say. These motherfuckers do not like Bryce. When they up there at that
Mm-hmm.
podium, they put on a fake ass smile and they say this old crazy ass shit. Motherfuckers not rocking with Bryce Young. They want to win. It's August. It's 100 degrees out here. You going out there for that hour and a half or whatever to practice, and you're trying to practice and get yourself better. This motherfucker mediocre. It's hot out here. I'm putting my
Mm-hmm.
body on the line. We get in the game, and you blowing shit.
Mm-hmm.
They don't fuck with this nigga, man. They don't. Everybody ready for him to go, except for some of these old crazy ass motherfuckers around here.
Mm-hmm.
Red, what's no good?
That was good, Red.
Hey, good morning, my gentlemen, my good brothers, man. Hey, I'm making it, man. I'm making it. Hey, go. Let me chime in on this discussion about this thug ass gangster nigga Bryce Young.
That's all.
What
That's
you call
all.
a red old thug?
Yo,
Oh,
thug
YN.
ass
Oh, YN.
West
Okay. Yeah.
Coast Bryce Young. West Coast
Yeah.
Bryce Young.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
getting
up.
his gangster game up, man. Now, as my dear brother PPP, one of his quotes that he is famous for is, "Time has a big old mouth," right?
Yes,
I
it
don't know
does.
if y'all remember, but I keep a little short pencil so that my memory don't fail me. But shit, I actually remember this one. I didn't have to read back on those notes. I can remember last offseason when the Falcons had a preseason scrimmage against the Tennessee Titans. Nigga tried to handle Michael Penix, one of their defensive linemen. Penix swung on him and got into a fight. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
I don't remember that, Red. I don't remember
I
that.
remember. Yeah.
Well, Goat
I
does,
remember.
and I'm sure
I
many
remember.
people in the chat do, D'Angelo. But Goat,
Mm-hmm.
I went to quite a number of Panthers podcasts, and I heard shit like, "Oh, Penix so stupid. What the fuck a quarterback doing? Trying to be a thug out there. Dumbass nigga, this and that." Now all of a sudden,
Call him
Bryce Young is
drag.
a leader.
All that.
Now all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Bryce Young is a leader. Not because he
Yeah,
went
yeah,
at
yeah,
it
yeah,
with a
yeah, yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah. Not because he went
He
at
was
it with a
there.
nigga on a whole nother team. You know what I'm saying? But because he firing up one of his fucking teammates. Make that shit make sense for me, y'all.
I like
Make that
this
make
about
sense.
him. I
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
this
yeah.
about him. I
Yeah.
heard people talk. I like this about him. He's
Yeah.
showing leadership.
I
He's
can.
showing,
I ain't
a
heard
lot
it,
of
but I can
times.
hear him. I can hear him now.
Yeah. You bring up a
Double
good point,
standard,
man. I
double
was getting ready.
standard,
Yeah,
copycat ass
yeah,
niggas trying to do
yeah.
what he
Copycat
do
ass
when
motherfucker.
the
That's what I was
shit was
telling
a whole motherfucking year ago. If you
you.
go pick up Price for this, nigga, I'm gonna be on your ass for talking shit about Phoenix last year. You can believe that. You can believe that.
Yeah,
You can
he
believe
was
that, motherfucker.
he was he was ridiculed out
Yeah.
there
Yeah, go. Yeah. I
about
heard it.
doing it, and
Yeah, I heard it, go.
anything that Bryce Young does, they
Yeah.
spin it.
That's
This is
right.
Yep,
red.
yep.
This is a straight. I've never seen anything like. It's a spin machine. It's a
Yeah.
spin machine. And
You hear
I
what I
have
said?
read on what
Angelo Time has a big mouth, motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm gonna use your
anytime,
own shit against you.
anytime I have y'all see come on like Tuesdays or anything like that, the show are kind of toward. It's always gonna be Bryce Young 24/7 around here.
Yes, sir.
Get
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
get up out of here, okay?
Yes, sir.
Then I
Yes,
can
sir.
have red on guest Falcon.
Yes,
It'll be
sir.
more NFC South
Side.
orientated.
Yeah.
That's the way that the network is gonna go towards going into the year this year, right here.
Yes, sir.
Of
It's gonna
course,
be a
we'll
good one
have
too, bro.
some of our other NFC South people that usually come on over here. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome to J Live, the Bucks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On and on
Yeah.
and on and on and on. So
Yeah. Get it. Let's
I'm
get
gonna get
it.
into this chart that I seen about the NFC South, where they listed quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, tight ends, D linemen, offensive front, secondary, and also the head coaches. And they put us in tiers, or they put us in a numeric system 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just want to see what you guys think about this right here. Okay, of course, quarterbacks. And this is going into the 2026 season. See, I like to get the fresh data. Driver
Yes,
tried to
sir.
come on here yesterday with some bullshit about oh man, he was trying to go back to Jonathan Stewart. No. I'm not gonna let y'all do that, man. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's put a cap on it and say, let's go back. Let's don't go back no further than 3 to 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put a cap on. Let's don't. We don't even do. He was trying to talk about contracts or caps and stuff like that with a Jonathan Stewart. They done come along and had another collective bargaining. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking money done went up since then.
That's a
You
fact.
understand?
A lot. Money went up a lot since then.
A lot. So no, bro, they done devalued that position and brought it back again, and Bijan them.
Right.
I mean, how could you even go back when 3 guys just signed record-breaking deals for the position? Come on,
Right.
man, y'all got to stop this shit around here to try to make excuses. I know your head be hurting. Y'all be thinking so hard trying to make excuses. You're gonna give yourself a damn aneurysm behind this shit. But QB, we have number 1 Tampa Bay Bucks. And they got
As it should
number
be.
2, they got the New Orleans Saints. Number 3, they have us.
Yeah.
And number 4,
Yeah.
they have you guys that read. And I suspect that because y'all haven't named
Made the quarterback. Yeah. Y'all
That's
ain't
a
named the
fact.
quarterback yet.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So how do y'all guys feel about that?
I ain't
Got no
arguing that at
problem
all.
with it.
I ain't got no problem with it. Now
Got no
that
problem
would be my order, if I'm being honest. You know, I told y'all I'm taking Chuck in front of Bryce all day, every day.
Damn. So let's say the year plays out That's
Well,
right.
go. I got a little contention with it, as many
Okay.
might suspect. And I agree with what y'all said. The Falcons don't have a named quarterback. So who can you put in this ranking? Nobody until you know who QB1 is. But if you telling me that you're gonna look at Tua Tagovailoa as our QB1 on this list, I put him, my personal take, I put him behind Baker Mayfield, ahead of Shuck, and absolutely ahead of Bryce Young. And we can have this debate, this discussion, however y'all want to label it.
Okay. So read that off again, Red. How you do it?
If, again, this is what I'm saying. If you go select for the Falcons, Penix or Tua, and you say Tua, right? Who actually I expect it to be, right? Then my ranking becomes Baker Mayfield, Tua Tagovailoa. I'm going to put Shuck. I don't really like to because of that short time frame. But if I had to just say his experience over Bryce Young's experience thus far in the NFL, I'm going to put Shuck ahead of Bryce. I hate to do that because he ain't even had a full season yet.
Yeah, he only played the 9 games.
Yeah, I can rationalize this based on his first 9 games in the NFL and Bryce's first 9 games.
Okay.
So
now,
I'm
gonna put a little spin on this as the host, right? You have to do that though, Red, because in the NFL, right? Let's just go back to C.J. Stroud's rookie year, Jaden Daniels' rookie year. When those boys went to the NFC Championship, when one went to the NFC Championship and the one first year took his team from the bottom to the top. You understand what I'm saying? Won a playoff game, and they ain't seen that type of production over there in Houston in years.
Fact.
So you have to go with, now if you're going career-wise, or you going from year to year. You see what I'm saying? You put the spectrum of what you're doing. So, of course, you couldn't say career-wise because them boys ain't got enough body of work.
Right.
But if you go the success in that 1 year, you have to label them ahead of certain quarterbacks that have more body of work.
That's a fact.
Because there's quarterbacks out there like say Justin Herbert that ain't one that's played all those years. They ain't got a big contract. He puts up numbers, but he ain't got no playoff win.
That's a fact.
So do you put
another way I can do it? Another way I can do it, Joe, that a lot of people, I don't want to be critical of them and their ability to analyze football, but I can take numbers because you're right. We got a limited span of evidence to review Shuck on, but we could go by their per game numbers. We could just line up each starter and look at them on a per game basis. That's sort of D'Angelo, you feel me? That's sort of level the playing field too. And if you do Bryce's numbers come in last in the NFC South. They come in last. So this ain't just a hate on Bryce. This is me trying to put these quarterbacks in a ranking. That's all it is. That's all I got.
Well, Red, you know what? If they want to say, which a lot of people are, you Black Cat, man, every day, man, I'm tired of looking at y'all, man. Every day y'all talking about Bryce, talking about something else. Go the fuck on somewhere else. Don't tell me what the fuck to do over here. You're not gonna do it. Hey, it's all day, 24/7, that nigga, till he get the fuck up out of here. Because there's no way I can sit here and go, other than that, I'll shut this motherfucker down. Because I'm not going to sit here and call myself a Panther fan and turn a blind eye to this bullshit when you got numbers, when you got play on the field that sit there and show you over and over again that this dude can't cut the mustard. D'Angelo, have you ever heard anybody that just like, woof, This motherfucker gonna get ready to jump up 10 times now. He just got it. This nigga getting ready to go Super Saiyan. You understand what I'm saying? He just getting ready to
Goku.
transform. You understand what? Yeah, he getting ready to go Goku. You understand what I'm saying? He just getting ready to transform into something else. He's getting ready to grow about 4 fucking inches. He's getting so he can see the field. His arm, what like that little boy? Y'all remember Major League, the movie where he broke, where he fucked his tendon up, and he could throw a 100-mile fastball, so he can be able to chuck that bitch 40, 50 yards just on a flick. Stop this bullshit, bro. Is he ever? I asked a question yesterday. Is he ever gonna be able to truck a defensive back like the 6'3", 215-pound Haynes King did the other night? Is he ever gonna be able to do that?
No, not no, but hell no. And just to touch on, can I say my piece on this? I didn't get to talk about Haynes King, and I know that's off topic, but it's gonna be real quick. When I listened to the show last night.
Come on, D'Angelo. You can talk about the King as much as you want right here. I never, ever get enough of the King.
Check this out. I'm finna make you happy, go. I'm finna make you happy. Because here's what most people was missing on this Haynes King situation. Because when I first heard it, I said, "Oh, this some bullshit. I already know what they're doing." Because what happened was they did not expect Haynes King to do what he did. So what their expectation the whole time with Haynes King was to put him on the practice squad. So when he did what he did against the Cardinals, that can't happen now. They put him on the practice squad. He gone just as soon as he put him on there. So they had to put him. They got to protect him. They had to put him injured. They had to mark him as injured so they can put him on IR to be able where no team can touch him. They cannot afford to put. Hey, they didn't want to see. The thing about it is, like you said, they don't want anybody threatening Bryce right now. But the thing is, hold on.
Hold right there. Because a lot of people don't understand that, D'Angelo. What you just said, it went over their head. There are a lot of let's break that down. You got it. You got the flow, but let's break that down. A lot of people don't understand that. If he goes on the practice squad, y'all, people can pick motherfuckers off your practice squad. Yep. Y'all understand? Y'all know that, right? People can pluck motherfuckers off your practice squad from week to week. That's what D'Angelo is talking about. So that was the plan.
And go. Let me add this if I could quickly. The reason
why we say, Red, this is a learning channel. This is still a learning channel.
Yeah. The reason why that is, as Golden D'Angelo are rightly saying, he will be gone. The reason why that is, as Golden saying, teams can pick players off of your practice squad because other teams may want that player to be a part of their 53-man roster.
There you go.
A team can't take a practice squad player and add him to their practice squad. That's a lateral move. A team can offer him an advancement by actually making their team, and the NFL allows that because they want players to reach their highest potential. So if you put him on your practice squad and the Seattle Seahawks say, "No, we like this motherfucker as a backup. We like him as our number 2," they can come get it.
Right. And the thing about it is, Red and Goat, they didn't have no plan. They had no plans of putting. They when they brought in Kenny Pickett was going to be the second, the backup quarterback. But the way the fucking firestorm that Haynes King started when he played, they knew damn well that they could not put him on the practice squad and they're not going to put him over Kenny Pickett right now, because if they do that, now you're really going to have a problem when Bryce go out there and stink it up, because Haynes King is right there behind him. So they never had, they ain't letting him go. So believe that. I was hearing a lot of people say, I was hearing y'all say that they can get rid of Haynes King. They don't want, no, hell no, that's not the case. They want Haynes King. Haynes King ain't going nowhere. But the thing about it is they don't need to see, they don't want him going out there playing against Buffalo and fucking doing that same shit again, because it's gonna get ugly in Carolina real quick, fast, and hurry. So they gotta put him on that. The way to let this shit blow over real quick, put an injury tag on him, Now we're gonna sit his ass down. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure when once the season comes, they're gonna throw him. Or what they're gonna do now is they're gonna say that just like they did with your boy Brazzle. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna fucking IR him. They may put him on short-term IR, but he gonna start the season on IR. That's what's about to happen because they gonna hide him. You know what I'm saying? They gotta hide him. They gotta protect. They got to keep him. So the only way to keep him is to put him on IR. If they put his ass on his practice squad, he is gone. He out of here. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't afford to do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They would like to do it, but they can't do it. They can't do it.
Then you think they would offer him like once we get into the season, week 3 or something like that, they offer him one of them little bullshit deals like they did Coca,
Right.
just to put him on. After they figure out like we got a spot.
Right. Here we go. And then see what they're gonna do is they're gonna see how Bryce start the season. Now Bryce start the season out fucking like he always do. They're gonna put him on short term. I can see this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna put him on short term IR. You know what I'm saying? But if you let Bryce start that guy, you could short term IR is what? 4 weeks? What short term IR? 4 weeks, right. Think about it. They put him on short term IR.
That's it. That's it.
Now, but what week is the bye week this year?
4 weeks.
There you have it.
We 4 week 5. We 4 week 5.
There you go. There you have it.
To get ready.
There you go. There you have it.
You're a motherfucking genius. You're
There you
a
have it.
motherfucking genius. You're a motherfucking mad scientist. I be damned.
That's it. Don't worry. Don't y'all worry. Haynes King won't go. No, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. But they gotta hide him. They gotta hide him, and that was the way to hide him right there.
My first school of thought was they gonna get him out of here just like they did.
Hell no.
Like they did Henry Hooker. Like they did anybody that came in here and could throw the ball down the field. Get him out of here.
Yeah, no. That ain't that's not what they doing. Hell no, that ain't what they doing. They goddamn it, they had like I said, they had no idea Haynes King was gonna come out here and look like that. The whole plan was the whole time was to put him on the practice squad. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Kenny Pickett be the backup quarterback, put Haynes King and put him on the practice squad, let him develop. You know what I'm saying? And see what we got. If Kenny Pickett get hurt, Bryce get hurt, then we elevate him. But that was the plan. The plan now. What Haynes King did, he fucking sped up his process. They was like, oh shit, what the fuck? No. And then the fan base. I mean, you got motherfuckers that's like, man, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm saying? This the best quarterback play I've seen, goddamn it, and since Bryce been goddamn here. Shit, goddamn it, Bryce could not come out and do his shit.
Mm-mm. People are labeling that game, man, because those two quarterbacks look like they was years ahead of us.
And Lord have mercy, Carson Beck. Don't even get me on Carson Beck.
That's a fact. Shit been all over the ESPN, NFL Network, everywhere. Look, like it or not, as an opponent of y'all's team, motherfuckers call that the best. I've seen it everywhere. The best Hall of Fame game they've ever seen. Because of them two boys, man.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, I was watching that shit. It was goddamn
Red. That's what the NFL is going to start wanting that as a standard, because the NFL is a business. The NFL has to put out a product. That's almost like the NFL baking cakes and shit. If them cakes is shit, the icing don't taste worth a fuck, all hard and clumpy. Yeah. Ain't nobody coming to watch this shit. Ain't nobody coming to buy them cakes.
Right.
At all.
But if you holding that Hall of Fame game as a standard now, these preseason games as a standard, wouldn't you love the instead of your preseason game ticket $5, wouldn't you love to be able to charge 20, 25?
Hell yeah.
Because you get ready to see some of this new talent, and you saying, well, man, hey, them quarterbacks out there right now, I'm going to take a peek at the quarterback of the future for my team.
That's a fact.
Yep.
I'm going to take a peek at the such stuff. We already know half the time, man, that nigga that ain't making no team. Yeah. This motherfucker ain't making no team. These guys just count bodies. They signed this guy here. But see, around here, you sign somebody, Put him beside Derek Brown, and it
Right,
be
right, right.
the nigga name John and he done been with 7 different motherfucking teams. You know what I'm saying? And they be running, yeah, put him beside Derek Brown. He was good when he was in New York. And they talking about 5 years ago when he was in New York and got them. You know, that's how these niggas is right here. They so penny Annie. You take a little motherfucker like 3. He putting delusional in the chat, and then they see that he can open your eyes, boy.
Yeah, he don't
Open
know
your
football.
eyes.
He don't know
Damn.
football, man. You can't blame him. Go, bless his heart. He don't
Come
know
out.
football.
Come out of your fucking coma, man.
He don't know football. Bless his heart.
Bless
He
his
don't
little
know
heart.
Bless
Bless
his
his little heart. He know not what he won't do to us on
heart.
that field. God,
Bless
leave,
his
bro.
heart.
Help yourself. All right, let's go to the running back. So y'all already know what time it is running back. Y'all know the Falcons have the number 1 running back. Y'all already know.
We should know. We should know.
Then they say number 2 will be your Saints, number 3 will be your Bucks, and number 4 would be the Carolina Panthers. How y'all feel about that?
Yeah, that one's straightforward to me. ETN added to Alvin Kamara as a tandem, as a duo. Bucky Irvin and the kid that they
White,
brought over from the Steelers.
Yeah. Is White still over there?
Nah, he gone, but they brought in.
No.
Damn, what's the motherfucker name that they brought in from the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'll get it for you, Goat, while you and D'Angelo talk about it.
But you would think that the Carolina Panthers higher, the way y'all talk about Jonathan Brooks over here, but the young man hasn't played any ball, no significant ball in 2 years, y'all. So we got to wait. It's a big question mark, big wait and see over there. Chuba Hubbard
Kenneth Gainwell. It was Kenneth Gainwell.
Gainwell. Yeah. So y'all see how that is. Your running back room is number 4. And this is just in the NFC South, y'all. This is just in the NFC South. One of the worst divisions in football right now. If you don't want to admit it, oh well. Like I said, you're living under a rock. So I think it's spot on with that right there as far as the running back room. We go to the wide receiver room. Now this is the NFL now, once again, because y'all ain't gonna like this one either.
Yeah.
Wide receiver room, they got the Bucks. Of course, they got the Saints, Falcons, and then us. Now I'll answer this one first. I think the Saints should have been number 1, and the Falcons 2, and the Bucks 3, and then us, or us interchangeable with the Bucks, and the Bucks should have been last to me, because I don't see them losing Mike Evans. Godwin, he gonna get hurt at some point in time. They ain't gonna have nobody but a Emeka Egbuka at one point of the year.
And I think that's largely based on the old Chris Godwin. But I agree with you, Goat, watching it more closely. I think he has significantly declined these last few years. If you let RTP or Buck hit the link, they'll tell you.
God,
yeah. They'll tell you we don't know what the hell we're looking at. You know what I'm saying?
That's the biased opinion. That's the biased opinion.
Yeah. He ain't what he used to be. Point blank period. And I would too. I mean, they got Emeka Egbuka. Everything else is either a rookie or doesn't give you a big body of evidence. Same as we were saying about Tyler Shuck. Same as we're saying about Jalen Coker, XL, your tight ends. Now, we talk about wide receivers, but the wide receiver position is a dependent position. And those boys have to suffer this based on the fact that they can't put up numbers, like it or not, because, and we can go through the stats, you have a quarterback who does not get the ball to his second receiver, third receiver, or tight end. End of discussion. Like it or not, nigga.
And that's a fact.
Okay. Panama Queen, how you doing, baby? Hey, yeah. So let's go to tight end. It's no surprise to me. I'm gonna tell you, we sitting on the bottom because we don't use the tight end. I'm gonna tell you how that. So then they got, okay, y'all know Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts, the best in the South. So they got the Falcons. And there will be the Saints. And then I like the boy Durham over there at Tampa.
Yeah.
And then us, we just got a rotation. I like Mitchell Evans. I know D'Angelo don't like Mitchell Evans. But
It ain't that I don't like him, y'all. I just feel like y'all. I feel like y'all do Mitchell Evans like most fans do Bryce Young. You got him on the pedestal that he should not be on.
Yeah, I fuck with Mitch. I fuck with Mitch hard since Notre Dame. I fuck with him.
Yeah,
How y'all feel about that?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Juwan Johnson.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Juwan. Now, hold on, because I would hold on, because definitely I gotta put. I would. Ooh, that you know what?
All pro. Stop that shit, D'Angelo.
No. I'm gonna put Kyle Pitts. I'm gonna put Kyle Pitts at one, but the Saints ain't far behind because, like you said, Juwan Johnson.
They got him at two. They got him at two.
But no, I'm saying they could be one B. They could be. I mean, because and then the boy that drafted out of Georgia, man. I can't even, because that was my boy, and I can't even think of his damn name. And I was goddamn hoping we would draft his goddamn ass. But they got the guy that I love coming out of Georgia. You know, they gotta don't sleep on the Saints tight end room now. That's all I'm saying. Don't sleep on it. But Juwan Johnson put up good. Hell, Juwan Johnson had what, 700 yards receiving last year?
Yeah. What would you want the man to be over here looking crazy? Getting no motherfucking looks. D'Angelo, you had a man over here wasting his goddamn time.
Who? You
said you'd have wanted him over here. What would you?
Yeah. I quarterback. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, okay. I mean, but it wouldn't have been. Yeah, I mean, goddamn it, I know he would have been looking. He would have been looking crazy this year. He would have been looking crazy
all over the place this year.
What you talking about, Q? What you talking about?
You sound like you all over the place.
How am I all over the place?
Y'all crazy because when you part of your evaluation,
in the bathroom.
Receiving core. They keep talking about getting that. They don't really want to have an intellectual, football, analytical discussion about how quarterbacks literally elevate or underuse the talent that they've been provided with. When you look, and then they keep saying, well, he ain't never had a good number two. Okay, all right, that's fine. He never had a good number three. That's fine. Oh, Coca gonna be this. Coca gonna be that. All right, so all you talk about is potential. But let's talk about having Folk going into his fourth year, and his numbers are consistently mediocre to low when he throws to the tight end, when he throws to the number two, when he throws to the number three.
That's big right there, though. When he throws to the tight end, that's big.
Yep.
When your numbers are mediocre throwing to the tight end, that's big. That's a big telltale.
The tight end is really supposed to be your easiest target as a quarterback. That's a kid. That right. The tight end is a security blanket for all young quarterbacks that come into the NFL. Unless that quarterback is a damn Patrick Mahomes, a motherfucker like that. The tight end is a security blanket. You're right, Q. For a quarterback that's learning on the fly.
We don't need a tight end. We got
y'all talking about
we don't need a tight end. We got Brown.
No, sir.
We got Brown. I'm a hater now. I'm really a hater. Fuck
Y'all just
right.
hate it.
I'm a
Y'all
hater
just
now.
hate it. Y'all just
Fuck
hate it.
right. Ain't that my money?
Hey, Q.
You
Yeah,
wanted it, now you got it.
no logic.
You wanted it,
No
now you
logic.
got it.
Q and Denzel, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a
What
question.
what up,
How
Red?
dare you niggas want a quarterback that can use the tight end as a receiver? How dare y'all niggas want one? How dare
Right,
y'all
God
want one?
damn.
right,
You want too
right.
much. You want
The
too
nerve
much
of you, the nerve of you niggas wanting a quarterback that can use a tight end. The nerve of you niggas.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck side of the planet y'all from, but I want one that can throw that ball down the field.
I want one that
Oh
can
my.
throw it to anybody on the goddamn field and
Hey,
in any
Man,
spot on the field.
hey,
boy got everybody
y'all
horny
hold
now.
on.
He got all
Y'all
us
hold
horny.
on 1 second. Let's read the super chat for Mike Williams there, Red. Mike Williams, stay on your ass, Red.
Let me get
He
over here.
stay
Let me get
on
over
your
here. Let
ass.
me get over
Good
here.
work,
Yeah,
Mike. Good
he
work,
gonna set the
Mike.
fuck up
Good work.
when I tax them pockets. He gonna set the fuck up when I tax them pockets though. What Mike said, man? What the fuck Mike said? For the $2 super chat, Red is looking more 1-4 and 1-4 and more every day. Or I guess he's talking about the first 5 games. That's fine too. That's fine too, Mike. I mean, Mike, let me have just a second here.
Go ahead. That's that boy.
Definitely
That's
he spent
Falcon on
his money.
Falcon. That's Falcon on
Yeah,
Falcon shit.
he
I
spent
ain't
his
getting in
money,
it.
and if you're new to the show, you might not recognize, like Goat just said, this is Falcon on Falcon violence. Mike Williams paid good money to try to set Red Swarm the fuck up. Good luck with that, Mike. Because my finger's just as good as my motherfucking voice. And I'll be in that chat. Light your ass up, Mike. But let me tell you something, Mike. I'm not saying the Falcons is going nowhere this year. But Mike Williams, let me tell you something. In this division, I like my sorry ass Atlanta Falcons, just I said it, just as well as anybody else. And Mike, let me tell you something. All that shit you heard me say, I still disagree with your ass. The reason why I said the Falcons coming in last, because every year when they pick us to win this division, we fuck up. So I ain't giving them no credit till they prove it this year. I say they coming in last. If they come in third, they did better than I predicted. If they come in second, they did better. If they win this motherfucker, I won't be surprised, but I ain't predicting them to do it. Now go ahead on. I'm sorry, Goat. That nigga about to piss me off this morning now.
Well, I be damned. Yeah, Mike ain't gonna let you lead like that. Read a super chat,
I
Red.
was trying
Mike,
to
you know
go
Mike
in the
don't play
kitchen.
like that.
I was trying to go in the kitchen and scramble me some eggs. All right, man. All right,
Mike don't play
cool.
like that, man.
So Mike, that nigga done loaded his double barrel and came back with a $5 super chat. He said, I have almost died twice waiting on Q bet money. LOL. But Red, I expect the worst team in 10 years. Well, keep your expectations where they at, Mike. And you can't be, damn, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. I'm talking so much shit. Just keep your expectations where they at, nigga. Keep them where they at. But Mike, let me tell you something. I don't want to see you on Peachtree when we had a motherfucking ticker tape parade. I'm gonna be looking for your ass on Peachtree. You meet me at Fat Matt's. You can meet me at Fat Matt's and buy me all the chicken I can eat at that motherfucker. And the ribs. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, Mike Williams. Fat Matt's, nigga. Yeah.
That man say he almost died waiting on Q bet money. Before the season, the books got to be closed out for last season.
Look at him take a shot, Q.
The books got to be closed out now. We'll have Kitty to come up here and whatever lingering, the books got to be closed out.
Mike,
we're going into a new season.
Come find you and put foots in your ass, Mike. Keep talking that shit, nigga.
We're going into a new season. All right. Now, let's go. Let's talk about defensive line. So they're going to be closed out. We'll talk about that later.
I know who they got last.
Let's talk about defensive linemen. So they got number 1 would be the Bucks. That'll be Big Vito. And number 2, the Dirt. Number 3 over there, I guess that's Ruka Raw for y'all. And then Brian.
So they fucking up.
Yeah. So and then number 4 will be the Saint with Brian Breezy and them boys. So what y'all think about that?
I mean, hey, go, did we do the offensive line?
So what's that, Red?
Did we do the
I
offensive line?
No, we ain't got to that yet.
Okay, all right, all right, all right.
hold on. Go. I was distracted. Do that order again. I do that order again.
The Bucks,
Mm-hmm.
Panthers, Falcons, Saints.
Nah,
On
That's
I
D
can't
line. That's
agree
D.
with that. I can't agree with that. I go
Yeah, now why would the Bucks be number one? I don't.
Vita Vea ain't as good as Derek Brown.
I'm not gonna put the Bucks in front of us. I ain't gonna put the Bucks in front of us
Yeah.
because I'm taking Derek Brown over Vita Vea. So I can't put the Bucks in front of us.
I can't do that. I can't do that neither, D'Angelo. I can't do that shit. No, sir. No, sir. No, it's Derek Brown, and then I give him Vita Vea. You know, Vita
Right.
ain't getting under contract. I give him Vita in the middle of that line. And then I'll take the Falcons with Q's favorite player, Brandon Dorlus, and then I'll put the Saints in there at 4.
Yeah, I can agree with that order. I agree with that.
Same here. I'm not putting Vito over Derek. I ain't getting you paid for what you used to do. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Right now. There you go.
That's right.
Oh well, hey, y'all say okay. Let's do a comparison. Vita Vea career 200.
Bro, we looking at him right now, bro.
Huh?
We looking at him right now, I thought.
Well, I'm just breaking down. I'm just breaking down the career. 256 tackles, 35 sacks. See, Vea gets more sacks than Dirk.
That's all right.
4 fumbles, pass deflections, things like that.
But we talking about right now. We talking about just as a career. Because when we talk about career, yeah, you're going with. I may take Vita over Derek Brown, but that's right now because Vita ain't really did much the last 2 years.
Yeah, sure ain't. I'm sorry about all this noise, y'all. Like I said, I'm trying to get a little break. I ain't think y'all know me get that big. I can't hear.
I mean, I would just say, I was just looking at it, and I would just say that y'all know how I talk about 3 techs. Y'all know how I glorify 3 techs. Now, when they put a list out, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have the 3 techs is gonna overshadow the 4s, which is the run stuffers, all the time. Because they just busier. They get the sacks, they get, you know what I'm saying? They get the tackles, they penetrate, this shit is for loss and things like that. So that I don't know why the list did that, but just to justify the list, that's what I'm saying. Vita gets a little bit busier on the line of scrimmage, as far as penetrating, getting the sacks, tackles for loss, than Derek does. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Both their play, but as somebody who is not a fan of either of those teams, which might have a more of an unbiased opinion between the two, I'm gonna go with Derek Brown. It ain't just because he's from Atlanta. I'm a fan of his play, man. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. That's all I'm doing is justifying the list. All right. So, total front 7. You know what, Red? They didn't do offensive line.
Well, we can do it, Joe.
Yeah, they did the front 7, and then when they did the total front 7, all they still kept Tampa, they still kept us, and they moved y'all from last to second to third, and they put the Saints last on this one. So what y'all think about that?
Still switch y'all in Tampa, and I'm cool with it.
Still switch.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Red.
They got the front 7 better than ours. Is it
Yeah,
because
Tampa
of the
front seven
linebacker?
better than ours.
Is
Yeah.
it because of the linebacker spot or something?
Well, who the hell the
I
Bucks
I
got
mean,
linebacker that's better than Devin Lloyd?
nobody, no damn body.
that's what I'm trying
Shit.
to think. Like, wait a minute.
And they ain't got no edge rusher. I mean, if
Right.
you like
That
Well,
Ruben,
they
yeah,
got
ain't got one
yeah,
to
they
speak
got
of.
one.
That's why I'm
right.
Yeah,
They
saying.
got
yeah,
they got Yaya. They got
but
Yaya,
I mean,
right?
we ain't got much to speak of on
they
our
got
end
the boy
either. But damn,
they got the boy they just drafted too.
They got Ruben Bain. They got Ruben Bain, and they got
Bang. Yeah,
if you like
Yaya.
him, if you like Ruben
but
Bain, that's
we
fine. But
don't know
he's
what
a
Bang
rookie
gonna be.
still.
We don't know
He's
what
still a
Bang. Yeah, he a
motherfucking
rookie.
rookie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's still a rookie. I
we
get
gotta
that
see
he's
it.
still a rookie. We
Yeah,
we
we
don't
gotta
we,
see
we
it.
got to see it. We got to see it. Okay, secondary. They give it to the Panthers. I ain't gonna lie now. I've been saying we got a secondary. We got a secondary.
Yeah, I
We
don't
got a
agree.
secondary. And then number
Should be
two,
Atlanta.
they no, they put the Saints. Number three,
Oh
they put
no. Oh
them.
no.
They put the Bucks. They put Atlanta as last with the
Yeah,
secondary.
What?
I know y'all gonna
yeah,
disagree with that.
that's fine.
I
Oh
That's
yeah.
disagree as
fine.
Yeah.
well. I
I
disagree as
disagree with
well. I
that.
disagree as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Hell yeah. I disagree. I'm putting Atlanta behind us. To be
Yeah,
quite
I'm
honest
putting
with
Atlanta ahead of y'all. I can't have it all, but that's just the way I see it. That's the way I
you.
see it. You know, yeah. Y'all got two good cornerbacks. I give you that. We don't have a pair that can compete with
Well,
JC.
you got two brothers. You got AJ and Avion. You know, Avion could.
Same with Ruben Bain. He's a rookie. We'll see. But when you say secondary, to me, I capture the safeties as part of the secondary.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I love
So
y'all safety. So, so
yeah,
ain't no way in
yeah,
the hell I'm putting y'all last.
yeah. Well, I ain't know where in the hell I'm putting us second because if you give me two cornerbacks and two safeties, I'll take the ranking 3 out of 4, Jesse Bates, Xavier Watts, AJ Terrell, and whoever the fourth cornerback is,
I mean, Jesse
above,
Bates.
above Trevor Morey, JC Horn, Mike Jack, and whoever y'all other safety is.
Well,
So
No, I'm
the
taking,
rookie
I'm
we got
taking,
we
I'm
got
taking
the
y'all
rookie
safeties
gonna be
over our safeties.
Adrian
I'm taking Bates, Billy Bowman, and Watts over our safety. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
yeah. So I'm not trying to argue that our cornerback with number 2. Because you can say what you want to say, but
Somebody
historically,
got some feedback bad.
yeah, bad feedback. You can hate on AJ Terrell all the fuck you want to. I don't expect to get no love when I big up AJ Terrell. But what I will tell you is this: I don't know where you put him on the NFL list of cornerbacks, but he ain't that much further down than J.C. Horn or Mike Jackson. So now, when you talk about my safeties being that much better than yours, you don't have a safety that's nowhere in the vicinity of Jesse Bates. And as far as 1 year's proof on the field of an Xavier Watts, you definitely don't have a pair that can fuck with them. So, like I said, I'm going to take my secondary. That's just my opinion. I'm going to leave it there.
All right. And then they do a prediction. They say the Saints is gonna go 8-9. The Bucks will be 8-9. The Falcons will be 7-10, and the Panthers gonna finish at 5-12.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't
I've
agree with
seen the
those
thing.
predictions.
I've seen the same thing though, D'Angelo. I mean, Vegas went from 6.5 to 7.5 now. You know what I'm saying? They just bumped
Yeah.
that up to stay kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of as
Mm-hmm.
far as the Panthers. But see, when you tell motherfuckers something like this right here, they get all bent out of shape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
except
I think.
for Homer type people have us winning 11 and
Right.
10 games
Right.
like that.
If,
You know what I'm
If
saying?
Vegas ain't got us
Yeah.
winning 5 games for their goddamn health.
Hey, when you read them off, 3 probably clicked off the link. He can't
Say
stand
what
it.
now?
His head blew up.
Say what, Red?
Yeah. When you read those predictions, 3 probably clicked off the link. He can't handle it. He can't handle that sort of truth. He
Can't
can't
handle
handle
it.
that
They
sort
can't
of
handle
truth.
it. They can't
Yeah,
handle
yeah,
it.
yeah. Vegas tends to know what they talking about. That's why they still in business.
That's why the
Yeah,
lights stay on out
they
there in Vegas.
they'll
Right.
probably see. They'll probably change it again. They went from 6.5 to 7.5. See what I'm saying? That hedges they bet.
D'Angelo,
Just in case we do
D'Angelo,
win 8 games,
Huh?
some shit like that.
ain't no electricity bills bouncing in Vegas. The lights
Hell
stay on.
no.
Yeah,
The
they
bitches
got
stay
money.
on.
Yeah, they got money, nigga. In case you don't understand what I'm putting down, they got money out there, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
They got motherfucking endless money.
thank you. Thank you. So you can
and
believe
a
what
lot
you
of
want to
times,
believe.
when these people put the predictions out, and that's like I told y'all, like the AI models and shit, they ain't that far off. You have motherfuckers like driver to come in, you talking crazy, man.
He ain't gonna come in here
Motherfuckers,
today.
this is what
Cause
they
Red
do.
Swarm in here. He ain't gonna bring his
Yeah,
ass in here
he
today.
better not come in today. I'm gonna get on his ass.
Yeah, he ain't
That
coming
shit
in
he
here
did
today.
last night,
I
goddamn it, boy.
promise you that.
I was wishing I was on the goddamn live.
I promise you he ain't coming in here today.
This is what these people do, man, for a living. This is how they feed their fucking family.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir.
I can see it. That motherfucker sit there trying to make me wanna. I'm not gonna sit there and bet 5 games because I think we'll fall in 7 or 6. You know what I'm saying?
I
Some
think
damn well,
it might be
something
7 and
happen.
10.
The ball will bounce. You know what I'm saying? This way, but them 10 and 11 games, hell no, hell
Yeah.
fuck no, ain't gonna happen, Captain.
And I don't have Tampa Bay going 8 and 9 either. Again, I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, they very well could pull up the bottom of this division, and they going to if they can't get something done with Vita Vea before camp is over with. So they're gonna take a tremendous step back. They might win. They might be a 5 or 6 win team. Now I think the Saints will improve. I can see the Saints winning 8 games. I ain't gonna cap with the last place schedule. But it might not go as well as people are predicting them to go. So it is what it is. And the Falcons have been a 7 and 10 team, 8 and 9 with Arthur Smith, an 8 and 9 team with Raheem Morris. I don't know what we're gonna be, but I'm gonna be disappointed if we don't win more games with Kevin Stefanski. And I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me give y'all my surprise pick right now for the Falcons this year. My surprise prediction or bold prediction or pick, that's as we sometimes like to label them. I see Kevin Stefanski winning his 3rd Coach of the Year.
Oh my
With
God!
the Falcons this year.
Ain't no way.
Yep. That's mine though. That's just mine.
Huh?
Y'all heard it from Red Swan first, Mike Williams, nigga. Yeah.
Oh my God!
3rd
Once
Coach of the
again,
Year.
I'm gonna like to announce the email is in the chat. RSVP for the meet and greet, the Bucks game, October, I think it's 24th, 25th, the Bucks weekend. That's Saturday and Sunday. We will be hosting a watch party and a party. That's Saturday, watch party that's Sunday. Come on through, Black Cat Panther Podcast, meet and greet. Everything is free. Please RSVP at the email, Gmail in the chat there. Like I said
What's that
earlier,
date? Red. I mean, I
uh,
said red, but go.
October 24th, 25th, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
Okay, for sure.
24th, 25th. That's Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah, and like I said earlier, get up with Kenny and see what's old out there. The books have to be closed before game 1 for last year. Anything straggling last year. So y'all get it together. We will announce who owe anything. The books have to be closed for last year. We're going into a new season. All right? Everybody agree. So, meet and greet, Bucks weekend, and closing out the book. Other than that, I'm getting ready to drop the link in the chat. Y'all can talk NFC South. Y'all can talk. We can talk Haynes King, Bryce Young trying to fight, trying to be Cam Newton, putting on for the city and shit. His fake ass. Here it is. Let's get it. Link in the chat. Let's get it. What y'all got, fellas? Hello?
I'm here, Goat. My old lady about to get on with a client, so I'm muted
still
right
with you, Goat. I'm just
Okay,
giving it breakfast, so I'm
Well-
mute up for a minute while the people come in, man.
Okay. Well, like I said, man, I always like to talk about Bryce Young and his little mess he had going on yesterday with Mike Jackson. I think Bryce Young is feeling the pressure of not being able to bamboozle us out of an extension and locking us in for some big money. And Dan Morgan and Brent Tillis having the testicular fortitude to push back against probably David Tepper, who don't want to look like a fool for courting and running behind this boy in 2023 and getting him over here. It is all your fault, David Tepper, the shit that we in right now. And then it's y'all boys' fault as well. Don't say I'm pushing all the guilt on Tep. It's your fault too, Dan Morgan, for not going out there and getting competition. Your fault and Dave Canal's fault for not speaking up. Now we got some competition around here, and we playing these little games. Instead of just going here and putting that man on the 53-man roster, like D'Angelo said, now you're trying to hide him and put him on IR and all this old crap. Oh, man, I really, sometimes I look at my team, my organization, and I ask myself, what the hell? Why? Why we got to do all this and that? A Taysom Hill type role for Haynes King. Do y'all know how predictable and shit that is? How Mickey Mouse that is? It didn't work for the Saints. The hell you think it's gonna work for us? Do you know how many people have tried crap like that throughout the 100 and some years of the league? Come on, man. Let's stop this shit. Let's get us a quarterback that can run, that can throw, that can go be a man of the people, that can talk at the podium without scratching like a damn crackhead. Let's get us a quarterback that we all can be proud of. You did?
The Patriots and, are you ready, Red? The Falcons. They've all shown interest in Haynes King. They want him to hit that waiver wire. So if they put him on IR, they don't have to put him on the waiver. They don't have to put him on.
He's coming back to Atlanta. You're right, Andrew. I've already seen that.
Yeah.
They're going to bring him back to Atlanta.
Yeah. So if they put him on the practice squad, then if anyone offers him a contract, he goes to him. That's it. Because he's
a UDFA. He's a UDFA, unrestricted free agent.
Exactly.
He's a UDFA.
I think they're trying to protect themselves for now because they saw something in him and they're going like, well, the question is, now what do we do with Kenny Pickett? Okay, because they're going to carry 2 quarterbacks on their roster, not 3, unless Dan Morgan and Canales change the way they've done things.
If they carry 3, that's a spotlight. That shines a spotlight. If they never carry 3. If they carry 3, that's a damn spotlight.
Yeah, they had Plummer. They had Plummer on the practice squad all year, and then they had Andy Dalton and Bryce Young, and that's the way they want to keep it. Well, now the question becomes, they don't want to lose Haynes King, So I think what they're doing is they're saying, hey, we're not even going to get someone a shot at getting them. So let's the phantom hamstring pops up.
This I don't like it, y'all. I don't like it. I don't like it. If the boy is good enough for you to come up here with this bull, put him on the team. Put him on the team.
I agree.
Put him on the team. Put him on a 53-man roster and let's go compete. Is this not a competitive sport?
They can't do it, Goat, because obviously they can't do it because obviously they when it comes to quarterbacks on this team, they don't know what the fuck to do. Look who they drafted.
It don't make sense to keep Kenny Pickett over him. Kenny can go.
Yeah. No, but that's why I'm saying they want that waiver crap to clear first, but then they're going to have to put him on the practice squad. And he can get claimed right off.
But here's the thing, Logic. They want some veteran presence behind Bryce. So you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's why they can't. They want veteran presence behind Bryce. That's why they don't want to put. They trust me. If they could, they would cut Kenny Pickett like a motherfucker. But they don't want to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta hide it. Well, Stafford Stafford is solidified. He's a solidified.
I understand that. But Bryce going into year 4. Bryce going into year 4.
Who back? But Bryce got
Andrew, the whole fucking league.
So
America's in that motherfucker.
Right. And the Panthers won't bet on that. They won't bet on that. They won't bet on that.
They thought he was just a fill-in. But
right.
That forced their hand. Now they're going to have to make some big boy decisions on this shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Because he ain't going to make it. If he goes to the waiver wire, he's gone.
Oh yeah, he gone. I'm talking about time he hit that bitch, he's gone. He's gone. So they can't do that. That's not, and now they're looking at it like, well, damn shit. Fuck, we might have, if Bryce wet the bed, shit, we might have our damn replacement in house. I mean, shit. I mean, damn it, that's the way they're looking at it. Like, we can't let this boy hit the goddamn, can't let him hit the market, can't let him hit that. We can't put him on the practice squad because he's pre-game. And that was the plan, was to put him on the practice squad. The plan was never to put
I don't know why he was overlooked. He was ACC Offensive Player of the Year. Okay, that's number one. Number two.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
In that Hall of Fame game, Goat, he checked every box that a scouting team or a general manager wants to see in a quarterback in that game.
ACC player, he had the highest percentage at 73.9%. When the rest of them boys like Shador, Bo Nix, when I was hollering Bo Nix was 74.3. Haynes King was 73.9. Do y'all understand completion percentage in college? So that's elite level, y'all.
You saw why, and every general manager said there's fucking Brock Purdy right there, but we just couldn't see it.
It was the scheme.
It's a scheme, right?
Time and they run
right,
a lot.
Right,
They
right.
killing
Right.
them boys for not being in a pro style offense.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
there you go, Logic. Yeah, that's what it was. They didn't see him in a pro style offense, so they really didn't know if he could really truly throw the ball. That's what they did. And then he has that unorthodox fucking release.
Unorthodox motion. He really
right.
It's just, and he needs some development. But he don't need anything from the shoulders up. He don't need anything from the shoulders up.
But Red, I heard you last night, Red. I'm glad you said that, Red. Because you were dead on when you were telling goddamn driver about Alabama, Georgia Tech. I said, goddamn Red. So goddamn it, you can't be no dummy going to Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech damn near like going to Duke. You can't be no dummy going to goddamn Georgia Tech.
But I told driver that yesterday. I said, if anything, the man got respect. Ask Miami Hurricanes and the Georgia Bulldogs what they feel about Haynes King.
Yeah. Right. Hey, D'Angelo, is it more unorthodox than a jump pass?
You can't tell him shit. You can't tell him shit.
Hell no, 336.
Say that again, 336. Say that again, 336.
Hell no, 336.
She trying to
Then they say,
I'm throwing
Red,
off your tippy toes. I'm
yeah,
throwing
do.
off your
Right,
tippy
right,
toes.
right,
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 How
right.
right.
Yeah.
unorthodox is that?
hey
Get
Red,
the fuck out of here.
what
How
6'3",
unorthodox is that?
what 6'3", 200-pound quarterback runs a 4.46?
Shit,
Yeah.
Lamar.
That's
The only
it.
one I know is Lamar.
That's
I
it.
can tell you,
Ain't
Lamar.
That's the end of the list.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lamar.
Lamar.
That's what I was just
But
going to say.
we're talking
Lamar.
about that weight though that Haynes brings with it though.
But
Oh
but
my
but
God.
now Lamar is actually a little bigger than Haynes right now. Now he is.
Okay. My bad, y'all. My bad. I get what you're saying though. So I like the comparison. I see what y'all are saying.
Yeah.
I see what y'all are saying.
Those are wide
Yeah.
receiver speeds.
Unorthodox release. Yeah, unorthodox throwing off your tippy toes and jumping in the air
yeah,
and shit like that.
doing
Yeah.
the bunny hop
Yeah.
and the pea patch. That's okay.
Running
But,
out
yeah,
of clean pockets. That's
Andrew
unorthodox.
said doing the bunny hop.
Philip Rivers had
The bunny hop.
an orthodox throwing style too, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And he probably gonna be in the goddamn Hall of Fame.
Yeah, how'd he turn out?
Who you say, Andrew?
Philip Rivers.
Philip
Oh,
Rivers.
yeah, y'all. I guess I was about to say, yeah. Phillip
Phillip
he
had
actually
that
kind of
sidearm.
reminds me of. He kind of throw the ball like Phillip Rivers when you think about it. His release is kind of it's low. It's not high. He has that low. It's a low release.
Well, he came
Another
down sidearm in one of
ACC
those plays when he
quarterback,
had to.
Philip Rivers.
NC State.
Yes, sir.
And he
Hey,
thinks
Red, would you read the money, Red? Like I said once again, Mike Williams is on your
You know
ass.
I will, and that's all right. I'm glad that Mike is awake this afternoon and feeling good today. We're close to the season. It's gonna be time to shut the fuck up. It's gonna be more and more silent every Monday that we get together, because all this shit that motherfuckers talking, including you, Mike Williams, you're gonna have to back it up or shut the fuck up with it. But yeah, out of respect for Mike's $2 super chat, he said, put money on that, Red. Put money on what, Mike? You know, you ain't talking to no punk motherfucker. Put money on what? Put money on what?
Hey, y'all would. I'm telling y'all right now.
Oh, I see what he
when
said.
the
Coach of
season-
the year. Well, Mike,
Yeah.
I did, out of fairness to me, well, one, I'm at work right now, right? So let's say that. So I'm working. I ain't scared of your bet. But then two, I did say that's a bold prediction. I'm not putting no money on that shit. And I said it straight up to you. I'm not betting on that shit. Coach of the year? Man, get the fuck out of here. But what I will tell you is, whether you like hearing this or not, he is a 2-time coach of the year. Roll that in your paper and smoke it, Mike. Yeah, roll that in your paper and smoke it. Yeah.
And when the regular season starts, I want y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all the lineup. So if anybody copy it, y'all know it was here first. We're gonna do after the game. We probably won't do no post game, this game, post game, pre game, all that. But we will be here after the games on Sunday. Monday, y'all know it's gonna be hot as fish grease. Tuesday, we will get into NFC South. We want to make Tuesdays one of the hottest NFC South conversations right here on Black Cat. Tell all your Falcon friends, tell all your Saints friends, tell all your Bucks friends. It's right here Tuesday morning. Talk about these games. Talk about how this thing get ready to heat up over here. Then we'll see when these predictions come out, who gonna be what at the end of the year. Who gonna run the South? It's not gonna be much. Now I'm gonna tell y'all out the ripper. It ain't gonna take much to run the South. So there you go. Mike got your ass again, Red. You might as well read it.
Boy, look at here. I'm trying to eat my motherfucking food, Mike. But okay. So I can't keep. Yeah, you know what? $5 super chat. Mike Williams making his word loud and clear. Coach of the year, RES 200. If you lose, I'll give you. That's a dumb bet, Mike. You ain't talking to a broke nigga. I don't want no double or nothing.
Mike said double or nothing. That's double or nothing.
Yeah.
Double or nothing.
But it's a stupid bet. Now bring me something I can work with, Mike. But I ain't taking no odds on who gonna be coach of the year. The fuck I look like?
Hey, hit the link, Mike. Hit the link. Y'all gonna straighten this shit out. Cause Red thinks
Yeah.
Stefanski gonna be coach of the year. I don't,
Okay, and
but Red do.
you didn't hear me either, Go. I said I'm giving y'all my bold prediction. Ain't nobody putting no money on no fucking bold prediction.
No. Ain't nobody doing that.
Mike, let that alone. Cause one thing,
Nah, you can't.
I'm not. Leo. One thing Red Swarm is not, regardless of what you think about my long-winded ass. I am not dumb.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't.
not taking that shit.
Yeah, you ain't
Nah,
dumb,
see,
Red.
there ain't no fool. There ain't no fool that do that, Red. There ain't no
You
fool.
ain't betting on no bold prediction.
Bold prediction.
Oh,
What the fuck?
when you say bold, that's like hey, that's like I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not fucking standing on it. You know what I say?
Thank you, Leo.
Bryce Young will throw for under 4,000 yards. We can bet that shit.
Oh yeah, that's all day. I bet.
Yeah, yeah.
I bet that all day. Hell yeah.
But saying that's not no bold prediction. That shit is more likely to happen than not. But bold prediction is like, hey, this is something that I'm not I'm not sure about, but I kind of hope it would happen. Put it like that.
So
Or
Leo,
I wouldn't be surprised. Put it like I wouldn't be surprised that happened.
Leo, what do you think about them hiding Haynes King on the IR list?
Yeah, they gotta hide him, brother, because they see the potential. They see the offense being ran the way they wanted to run. Dave Canales want a read option motherfucking quarterback that could run and throw the ball. Now Haynes King ain't fucking Lamar Jackson. He ain't fucking Jalen Hurts right now. He ain't Colin. He ain't them boys. He ain't Josh Allen. But he better than what they got going on because
Yeah.
they can't take advantage of nothing with little man. You can't run the read option with little man. You can't. He will be out of the league that day. You can't do it.
You can't do a QB sneak.
You can't do a QB sneak. The last play that my man made in that game, Bryce Young would never attempt that. Their coach wouldn't want him to attempt that. You handicap your team. They say he got hurt on the last play. Okay, I saw him get up and what do you do? Spike the ball and all that. So it's kind of odd, but I ain't mad at him. They trying to preserve what they got going on. Politics and sports run hand in hand. They'll shoot a lie. When they say Bryce Young hurt his ankle against the Saints and nobody saw the play, and it is what it is. The guy kind of benched the first season. But then they say he hurt his ankle. Okay.
Yeah, he hurt his ankle. But he was running around on the sideline, jumping up and down.
Sideline. Hurt his ankle.
Okay.
But
so they say that they're going into Buffalo. Canales already announced it. Starters will start in Buffalo. I think that performance right there put heat on them. I didn't think that they were gonna start.
Exactly, Goat. That's what it is.
There's no need to play your fucking starters in fucking preseason unless it's the last game.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what happened. That's
a lot of pressure.
That's a lot of pressure. They got to play.
Hey, that's why he's fighting in practice. That's why he's fighting in practice.
But he said this right here.
You sure right, Lyle. You sure
right. A lot of
right.
pressure on him. He's starting to come out and act out of character.
Hold on, y'all. He made an emphasis of saying, they only going to play exactly what Kenny did. About 20 plays, 15, 20 plays, which will be 1 to 3 series. If it look fucked up, fuck it.
I know it better look better. I know it better not look worse than fucking Thursday. I know that.
What the hell you got, but Leo? What you gonna do in 1 to 3 drives?
It don't matter. It don't matter. What
it don't matter. It better not look worse than Thursday. I know that.
Right. In them 1 to 3 drives, it better look like it did Thursday.
Leo called that shit right. I don't give a fuck if he do 1 play. It better look better than every 1 play that Haynes King put out on that motherfucking film.
Okay. Well, see, you know the threes of the world and the drivers and the Ronnies and all the man. They didn't have but 3 drives. He didn't play
Go,
but 20
go,
snaps. He done.
Man,
go.
fuck.
Go,
Hey,
They,
man,
go.
they,
fuck
they don't
three.
live in
Them
the
niggas
real
didn't
world,
have
brother.
but a week of practice before
Yeah, fuck.
Thursday.
They was
Yeah, fuck
looking like
three.
a well. Hey, they was looking like a when Haynes King rolled out and threw that touchdown. That's regular season football. When Carson Beck was throwing that fucking ball down the field, that's fucking regular season shit.
Yep.
So I don't
Yep.
want to hear nothing.
Don't want to hear nothing about that. Because now they got a whole nother week of practice and they play on Saturday. They
I don't want
better
to
not
hear it.
look worse than Thursday. I
I don't
promise
want to
you
hear
that.
it.
Hey, Leo, that game got so interesting. Motherfuckers was actually trying to win it.
They said 7 million
Hell yeah,
people
they were
watched the
trying to win.
fucking
They were
game.
playing like a motherfucker. Yeah, they were playing like a motherfucker.
They was playing. They say 7 million people watched that fucking game.
The most watched
Oh, I
fucking Hall of
know
Fame
my
game of
coach.
all time.
I know the million motherfuckers see all this you be teeth right on motherfucking neck. You understand what I'm saying? If Bryce Young get the sniffles, y'all gonna say put Hank King the fuck in. And if Hank King win us the motherfucking game or look like the next coming of anybody, it's a wrap. There's no way they're gonna be able to hide that.
They can't.
7 million people watching.
They can't.
If y'all can't see it, you got blinders on. You got
They can't do it.
you got the darkest days in the world on. If y'all can't see that,
Go
And
even
go,
if it
and
don't.
go, here's the
Mhm.
difference. Here's the difference, go. What y'all looking at now with a young, hungry, hasn't been in the NFL, hasn't led teams, hasn't made his money, Haynes King is not the same thing as it was when y'all had Andy Dalton.
Don't
Andy
tell me.
Dalton was fine with brushing his hair on the sideline, coming in and spot duty, and giving it back to Bryce. Haynes ain't gonna do that shit.
He trying to get
If he
it.
get on the
You right.
field, y'all gonna have a motherfucking media storm in Carolina and in the NFL. Point blank period.
hold up.
That's why they
Hey,
took his helmet and put him on the shelf. We don't
Yeah.
want you to show these motherfuckers no more because you're gonna create a problem in Carolina. Now you can believe what you want to believe.
Yeah.
You can believe what you want to believe. But that's what happened when that boy went out there last Thursday and him and Carson Beck put on a
Mhm.
motherfucking show before the NFL. That's what happened.
Yeah.
hold on, y'all. They
Yeah,
said is my audio cutting in and out?
It's
How
Nah,
my
it's,
clear
audio
it's,
now.
sound,
good.
y'all?
It's good to go
Clear
now,
now.
brother.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Go,
Y'all know
let
I,
me give
I
y'all
be
this quick piece of breaking news, Gold. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
okay. Go ahead.
The Minnesota Vikings just named Kyler Murray their Week 1 starter.
Already.
Oh, that ain't no news.
Leo,
We knew
teams
that.
are not waiting around on a motherfucking quarterback 4, 5, 6 years to get them where they feel like they can be.
And it be fucked up, but I can't hear it. The feedback in my own. Appreciate it, bro.
Well, we couldn't make out the last stuff you said, Go, but you're clear now, man. You're clear now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if Haynes King run half the times he dropped back, I don't give a fuck because at least it put pressure. At least the team has a chance to win.
It's going to be a more productive offense.
It's
Either
gonna
way,
be more
Leo.
productive, regardless.
Either way.
Hey,
Check,
Leo, and
yes,
he
sir.
knows how to slide, by the
Oh
way.
yeah. No, this motherfucker, little Bryce don't think he playing baseball. He diving. And he just awkward. Bless his heart. Ain't nothing wrong with you being different. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm going to tell y'all something that was funny. And maybe y'all didn't see it because y'all was in the trenches last Friday morning arguing on y'all's various podcasts with the Bryce Young supporters. But some of them I had heard in weeks online. Boy, them motherfuckers came out the cave Friday morning. They came out the cave trying to defend their baby boy. They were talking shit to y'all about Haynes King. Fuck Haynes King. That shit wasn't shit. He was going against third stringers, fourth stringers. Well, guess what? Y'all played second and third stringers. It was light competition, but he looked like he belonged. I don't give a damn who else did. You can argue that shit. That's why they came out the woodwork, y'all. That's why they came out the woodworks.
You can just
We don't want to vindicate y'all for saying we not getting comfortable quarterback play, and once we get real competition, y'all will see here. Man, I'm gonna tell you what they should have done. They should have been happy to say maybe we finally getting the type of quarterback we need to move this thing forward. And I didn't even want to bring up Cam Newton, man. I didn't even want to do that shit. They ain't even let y'all get into that argument. Something that looks comparable, size-wise, ability to take off when the play breaks down and do damage, throw the ball to all levels of the field, and use the tight end. You say what the fuck you want to say. But Cam Newton was the last quarterback y'all had to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, listen, them dudes done come out the woodwork just these last couple hours. The little so-called fight that they had at practice, they done edited Bryce's face, put it on Cam Newton's body, make it look like he the one was choking Josh Norman in that picture.
Look, Logic, let me tell you something. Last year,
that's the bullshit. That's the bullshit.
PvP won't get mad with me because he said
I told y'all, boy, that boy won't be Cam Newton, won't be loved like Cam Newton so bad. You'll never get it, boy. You'll never get it.
Guess what, Logic?
You'll never get it.
Guess what, Logic?
Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Haynes King. I'm talking about this Haynes King.
Hold on, Rashad. Hold on.
He ain't did shit in the field yet.
Hey, wait your turn. Hit that nigga top. Wait your turn, boy.
Hey, that's Rashad. That's Rashad. Hold on. Rashad, that bet off, Rashad. That bet off.
I know what it's all about. Yeah. Haynes saved your ass. He saved your pockets. So you better
He
thank
did,
Haynes.
nigga. He was gonna make the
You better
goddamn
thank
team.
Haynes.
They had to hide him. I told your black ass. They had to hide him. He was gonna make the team.
Okay.
You scared of Haynes
You say
King.
so.
You scared of Haynes King.
Adam Schefter reported that he was making the 53-man roster. So
he was gonna make it.
It is correct.
Yesterday. I saw that yesterday.
You fucked up your money then. You fucked up your 200.
I didn't fuck up my money. I'm trying to tell you the way they did the shit because see, like you said, he had to make the roster. He's not gonna make the roster off the ripple. You understand what I'm saying? He's gonna make it. He's gonna be on IR. So that was some bullshit.
I've been telling you that he wasn't gonna make no. I mean, Adam Schefter said that's his opinion. I think. I don't think he had no inside information. I think he did that just based on the hype.
Rashad, look at why they doing Rashad. They put him on IR so nobody won't get him. Like the man just told you, 7 million motherfuckers watched that game.
One game.
So nobody won't get
That's
it.
one fucking game.
Well, go.
Man.
First of all,
One damn game.
Y'all see what I'm saying? That's the one right there. That's the one we were talking about. That's the Bryce fan we were talking about. That's the Bryce fan right there.
First of all, the Adam Schefter comment, Ray Shack. Adam Schefter has ears and eyes in every NFL locker room.
I know.
In the league. You can believe that shit if you don't want to.
But you just said he wasn't shit. You just said fuck Adam Schefter.
No. I said that was his opinion. That wasn't. I felt like that was his opinion, not his fact. I feel like he drinking the Kool-Aid like y'all. Oh, Haynes, like this. He drinking the Kool-Aid.
You just said fuck the man. You just said fuck him.
He don't need clicks.
I ain't say fuck Adam. I said fuck Haynes. I ain't say fuck Adam Schefter.
He go.
You said that's his opinion.
Andrew.
Yeah, go. Let me ask you something. Okay. Carson Beck was on fire that night. Wouldn't you say so?
Yes, sir.
Who put the team on his back and got that win?
Haynes the King.
Say it again.
Haynes
the King.
When was the last time you saw Bryce Young get one of his quote-unquote comeback victories by putting the ball in the end zone? They all come from fucking field goals. Damn right.
Walk-off field goal.
I remember Tom Brady in his first 2 or 3 years, he won Super Bowls by field goal.
Look at that, Leo.
Going back 100 years.
Field goals are very valuable.
Going back 10, 15 years. There they go. 10, 15
There they
years.
go.
He's gonna
I
put
mean,
Brady
it's
in
a
with
fact
the
though.
same
It's a
sentence
fact.
as Bryce
It's a
Young.
fact.
Let's come to this decade, please. This decade.
Please. And
Hey,
It's
so
still a
you
fact
can
regardless.
compare Tom Brady to motherfucking Bryce Young. It's a
No,
lot of
no, no,
quarterbacks
no,
that.
no, no. I ain't comparing shit. I ain't comparing shit.
Why
I
you ain't
said
say why
Tom
you didn't
Brady
say
won a lot of
anybody else?
games off field goals. That's what I said.
He won fucking
Hey,
Ah,
3 or
Jones,
4
he
games
did
in
the
the he
there
same
go
won
thing.
Big
2.
G. There
Can
go
I
Big
ask
G.
Rashad a
Listen
question?
to Bryce Young, motherfucker. Hey,
If I ask
hey,
you, if I
hold
ask
on,
you,
Red.
okay,
Hold on, Red. There go Big G. All
Now,
y'all Bryce Young motherfuckers waited till Haynes
now,
King went on IR to bring your
now,
ass up
y'all
here.
niggas,
Where the fuck
now
was
y'all
y'all at the other
screaming,
day? Y'all waited till
now,
Haynes King got hurt.
now y'all screaming Haynes King. But when we mention him, y'all said he ain't shit. Now he the greatest thing since
But we
sliced
ain't see him
bread.
play. What you talking about?
I'm
We don't know.
on.
We never saw him
Man,
I'm
you
on
play.
said
his as
Haynes
my
King
starter.
wasn't shit. You said
Somebody
Haynes
said
King
they'll
wasn't
pick
shit
Haynes
before
King
he
over
ever got
Bryce.
a. Man,
Sir.
y'all didn't even think Haynes King was shit until he
Oh,
played.
okay, Big G. Let's ask the
Man,
same
come
argument.
on,
Big
man.
G, Tom, real quick, brother. So the same argument you saying that we said Haynes King won shit. The same argument can be said when motherfuckers said Bryce Young was the next coming to Steph Curry in the
Thank you.
NFL,
You just
and you
took the
see what the
words right
fuck
out
he
of my
did his
mouth.
first fucking year. So
Guess
motherfuckers
what?
can be wrong.
The difference I never changed about
But
Bryce. Y'all changed
brother,
about
I didn't
Haynes
know you
King.
the year Bryce Young got drafted. I didn't know nothing you said about nothing. So you could say any fucking thing. I'm just
You
talking
didn't
about people in
about
general,
Bryce. When
talking
you lose
about
your
one thing and
eyesight?
another thing. I don't know what your opinion about Bryce Young coming out of school. All I know is they said he was the second coming. He got drafted first over CJ and a bunch of fucking quarterbacks, and he shit the motherfucking bed his first year. So I
I
don't want to
just
hear shit
Shit
about
the
what
bed.
Leo.
motherfuckers said.
Shit the bed.
Big G, Big
Baby
G,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Thinking
Big G.
ass shit.
yeah.
Suppose everybody did say Haynes King wasn't shit before we saw him play. It doesn't even matter anymore because everybody saw him play now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But you
saying.
Yeah.
see,
That's what I'm saying.
nah,
you
So it
gotta
doesn't
How
even matter
fucking
anymore.
They
ridiculous
basing
and
that on
fucking
you,
common
Thursday
is that?
night. They
you
basing
new
that
gotta
on
keep
new
that
Thursday
same
night.
evidence,
energy.
So
new
hey,
evidence.
Big G, I'm gonna say
Yeah,
one more thing though, Big G, because you can
yeah.
say every rookie, that got drafted, you can say they ain't shit, and that's warranted because they ain't played a
They ain't
fucking
playing
down
the
in the
fucking
NFL.
game.
But once they play Sunday, Thursday, Monday night, or whatever, and they show their ass like Haynes King did in that Hall of Fame game, different story.
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact, Goat. Hey, Goat,
I'm
Different
just
story.
saying.
let me read Big
Red.
Nasty. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Can
Yes,
you read the
sir.
money?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Hey, JP, Jermaine and Shepherd. Some of us know him as Big Nasty. With a $10 super chat. Big Nasty say, I think fans miss that hope. Cam had his faults too, but he gave us hope
Yeah.
that we could win any game simply because of him being QB1. I personally don't have that same hope since Bryce became QB1. He's
I'll be
shrugging his
damned.
shoulders. He's saying, just saying. Bryce don't give him that sort of hope.
Give him that type of hope.
What game? Anybody on this fucking panel, tell me the game in the last 3 years that Carolina was picked to fucking win.
It don't
Wow.
matter.
I
It don't
can't
matter whether
remember
they pick
which
to
one it
win.
So,
If
was.
so
they
hey,
don't
It
hey,
finish the
Big G,
don't
game,
hey,
they
hey, hey,
won.
hey,
It
hey,
don't, it don't
hey,
matter.
Hey
hey,
Leo,
hey,
I
hey,
think we
Fuck
lost on
Vegas.
hey.
I
that
don't give a
though.
fuck about no goddamn Vegas.
I just want to know
What
in
who the fuck
Jets
is
3 years,
Vegas?
game,
Who the fuck is
the
Vegas
Jets
anyway?
game,
if
the
somebody in
Dolphins
three
I don't
game.
give a
years,
fuck, bro. We talking
somebody
about. I
tell
don't
me the
give a fuck about
game that Carolina
no
was picked to win.
eyes.
The
It don't
Dolphins
I don't
matter.
give a fuck
game.
about
This
no.
nigga
There ain't
said
no
it
eyes.
Nobody
I
don't
don't
thinks
give a
his
fuck
matter.
about that.
opinion is worth a
Leo,
shit.
He
It
Leo,
don't
it
said it
gets
matter.
don't
worse.
matter.
It gets worse than
That's
that,
what he
Leo.
said,
It
Goat.
don't
Last year
matter.
we won the division. They got us projected
Oh
at
my
5-12
God.
this year. So what are you
Come on,
talking
Because
Goat.
they know the quarterback is
It
a
don't matter,
liability.
Goat.
about? That's right.
Leo,
Man.
Come on.
This
Leo.
how I got. This how I got your ass the other day. I asked Andrew. I said, Andrew, if you had to pick this year, you had to pick one quarterback. Who would you go with? Andrew said, right now I go with Bryce. I
Yeah,
don't want to
I'd
hear
say
about no
you
fucking
start
Haynes
with
Right
team.
now,
Bryce
right
because the
now,
You
argument,
loaded the question. Cause
no
you
one's
loaded the
making
question.
the
You loaded the question, Rashad.
yeah,
You
no
you
loaded
one's
the
said,
making the
question.
argument that they need to start this kid right away. We were talking about making the team, okay? And I was saying he made a
No.
good
Gold said,
he made a good
if
case
my
of you
job was
know
on the line, I'm going with
QB2.
Haynes King. That's what Gold said.
So
Yeah,
So go.
because guess
No,
what?
Go
This the
said
way I
start.
look at
He
shit.
ain't say no
Hold on,
QB.
hold on,
He
hold
said
on,
start.
hold on. This the way I look at the shit. You give me Dave Canales got hold now, and I'm gonna be 100% because I don't know. Dave Canales got a 7-year contract, right? How much was that motherfucker, right? Like $7 million a year or some shit like that, guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
So if I got a $7 million
Mm.
check guaranteed every year, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm starting Haynes King because why? I already know Bryce Young
You
ain't
crazy
shit,
as hell.
and I'm getting
You crazy as hell.
if they fire
Crazy
me,
as
Okay.
I'm getting
hell.
my motherfucking money. I'm getting my
You getting
motherfucking money.
fired. You getting fired. Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with
Okay.
that, Goat. I ain't gonna
You
tell you
getting
no lie,
fired.
Goat.
Believe that. You getting fired.
One
Hey,
thing,
so
Goat.
Red.
Whatever,
All things
whatever
considered,
y'all want.
you gotta let Bryce crash and burn before you make that move.
Man,
You can't
I'm
go into the
snatching that
season making
nigga.
that move.
I'm snatching that nigga by his
Go. You
feet
getting
up
fired, bro.
out of there. You get your ass
I
on up
don't
out
agree
of
with
here.
that, Big
My
G.
money
I
coming
don't
to
agree
the
with
house
that, Big G.
regardless. I don't give
So
a
Nah,
damn.
so
Go, you gotta
Red.
go. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
orchestrate the crash.
So
That's all.
you
You gotta
telling
settle that.
me, okay, Leo asked that question. So you telling me last year they didn't have us the favorites against the Dolphins and the Jets? That's what you telling me?
I mean, I don't know about the Dolphins at the time y'all played them. Possibly,
So
but I
that's
think
where you
that
at, Big J. Long as you
yeah,
favor
yeah.
He
against the
asked
But
any
Dolphins and the
game.
Jets,
He
the
said
bottom
what
of the fucking
game?
league.
as
The
Gold is
bottom of the
saying,
league.
I
The
He
think
said
bottom of the
what
fucking league.
game?
I
I
think
asked him the
The bottom of
if
the
question.
league.
you're making
You
if you're
happy to
making
be
an
a favor
argument,
against the bottom of the league. You
He
But
said
happy.
what
but
You
the
feel
game
sad
good.
part
though?
about
Big G,
Big
if
G,
you're
you might
making
be
an
right.
This shit
argument,
is sad.
if you're making
This
an
shit is
argument
sad.
that
This
you
shit is
want
Exactly,
sad.
Red. Exactly, Red. Big G, you might be right. But Big G, how
I,
many games they play in the season though, brother? You named 2 games.
that's sad, bro. That's sad, Big G.
give you 2
Hey,
games.
No, Big
no,
GG,
he said
you
how
named
many do
2
they
games,
play in
but
the
how many
season?
games
You
they play
only
in the
named
season though? How
2.
many
The
games they
bottom
play
They
of
in
the
the
play
league.
season?
17,
So
17.
okay, but so you saying so a professional sports team, you just said out of 17 games, only 2 of them they were projected to win. So what is that?
I mean,
What
I
does
could
that
have
say about the
said,
team?
I mean, they probably projected us to win both Falcons game that we
No,
won.
Big G. No,
So
you
No, they
said
didn't.
probably.
No, they
yeah,
didn't.
They
No, they
didn't.
didn't. No, they
I
didn't.
Okay.
promise you
No, they
they
didn't.
didn't.
They
No, they
I
didn't.
didn't.
promise you
Okay.
they
No, they
didn't.
didn't.
Okay.
I promise you
Big
they
G,
didn't.
you so not confident in that statement. You didn't even mention it. You just said the Dolphins and the Jets. Why you didn't say the Falcons probably too? Because you know that's a lie. I ain't
Because you
no wrong.
said,
Ain't nothing wrong with being a fan of the guy. But I'm here to tell you though, brother. This your last ride. Looking at this piece of shit.
man, he finna
You
piss
could be
y'all off.
I agree, Leo.
you could be the
I agree, Leo.
contrarian just because you want to be the
Uh-huh.
contrarian. It's okay,
Yeah, I
brother.
agree,
But
Leo. I
Bryce
agree,
finna piss
Leo.
y'all
you got
off.
And
Get
no,
BG,
ready.
you
sir.
know,
No. It's
Man,
not
Yeah,
y'all
about
Big
the.
gotta
G.
stop.
It's
Y'all
not
Get
gotta
about
stop.
being
ready.
pissed off, Big G. Because
Get
if
Talk
you
to
do
me,
ready.
Big
good, he do
3-6.
good.
Get
Yeah,
and BG,
ready.
you know,
That's
Bryce,
one thing
Get
you
you
motherfuckers
know,
don't
ready.
Bryce lost
understand.
in
pissed on.
28-75,
It's
Big
about being
G.
pissed on. This
Yeah,
motherfucker
you
is
gotta
pissed on
protect
us
the
with the OC.
29-75.
He said
We're
pissed
not being
off.
God
pissed off.
damn it.
We're being
You ain't
pissed on.
shit.
Damn it.
G,
Y'all
Big
get
G.
ready.
Don't
You
let them
better get
boys punk you,
ready.
boy. Don't let them boys punk you, nigga. Don't let them boys
Nah,
punk you.
I
Fuck
Okay,
that
ain't
shit.
worried
so
about
Fuck
so
that
that.
let
They
me
shit.
let
better
me
get
ask let
ready.
me ask let me let me ask let me ask let me ask Big G and Brissette one simple question as an outsider, not within the Panthers base. But let me ask y'all this: why is it problematic for you that you have an undrafted rookie quarterback come in who looked good in a preseason game? Are y'all not fans of Jalen Coker?
I am.
What is it about a quarterback that's threatening to you when he looks good?
He don't threaten me at all.
Because Haynes
Haynes King do
King
not threaten
ain't
me at all.
shown
Oh no
nothing.
no 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 no! Because see, he didn't say that, but you just said it. He didn't
Yeah,
actually do. He threatened you, but you just said he
yeah,
don't threaten me at all. You told on
yeah,
yourself. You know that, right?
yeah,
You know
yeah,
you messed up,
He
right?
don't,
yeah,
he don't threaten
And
Bryce
that's
either.
exactly
He
why.
don't threaten
That's
Bryce
exactly.
either.
Rashad, we
yeah.
ain't seen you in a while, bro. But all that Haynes King stuff come up, and you done pop
What
right
you
back
mean
up.
in a while? Y'all seen me? Yo, y'all, you ain't seen me. Go see
No
my
no
ass.
no 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 no
They
no
said,
no no
yo,
no
I've
no
been
no
here. I've been here,
no
nigga.
no 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 no. Not like you used to be.
Okay.
Not like you used to be. Y'all get
It's
ghosts
the off
whenever
season. It's the
y'all
off
get
season. So
ghosts
yeah.
whenever y'all
The
get ghosts.
only fucking king
We
it
ain't gonna
is
say
is
Rashad said it's
King
the off season.
Bryce.
Bryce
That's
Young
the
Rashad said it's
got
only
the
a
off
little
fucking
bit.
season.
Hey,
king.
somebody get a
That's the
little bit of
only
Rashad
credit
said
king.
toward Bryce Young, and y'all have to pop up. Y'all
Yeah,
come
That's
in.
the
y'all
only
sound worried,
king.
man.
I
That's what it
told
is.
y'all
Bryce
I
Young
not
It
gonna
was
talk about
different.
Bryce Young no more until he play. I
Hey,
told you I was not gonna talk
listen,
about Bryce Young
listen.
all
The
season.
worst thing that
I ain't
could have
gonna do
happened
it.
for Bryce Young is for an undrafted free agent quarterback to have a game like he had on Thursday, and
That's a
it looked
fact.
like that. That's the worst
It's
thing that
like
could have
a
happened.
That's a fact, Logic.
it's like a professional boxer. Somebody telling a professional that an amateur coming to take their spot. Like what the fuck? An amateur coming to take my spot? Okay.
Wait a minute, wait. I can see if you had a 3-time Pro Bowl or something you're talking about. You're talking about a 14-win quarterback in 3 years. What are we doing here?
Check this
Nah,
out,
fuck
y'all.
that.
I'm watching
Look,
the video from hold on one second, brother. I'm watching the video from yesterday when he was being interviewed by NFL with Steve Smith. So they said that since 2023 he has 12 comeback wins. That's the most in the NFL. Anybody on this platform believe that?
I believe it. He has.
yes, I
Okay,
believe it. I believe it.
okay,
That's a
outside of
fact.
you two guys, does anybody else? Well, we got Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, fucking Rams quarterback. You got motherfuckers going to the Hall of Fame if they retire tomorrow. They trying to say that this little motherfucker got more game winning comebacks than these people
Here,
do in the last 2 years. In the last two
here's
years,
the
I read. I ain't
context.
just say
Here's
last
the
Well,
year.
context,
hey,
Leo. Leo,
Leo,
here's the context.
Yeah.
Here's the
It's to the
context.
context. It's the context.
When you want to discuss statistics, there are a team stat. They'll tell you wins and losses are a team stat. But their Ryan was giving him credit for those. But the question I think, Leo, that you're actually asking is watching what Josh Allen has done, watching what Mahomes has done, watching what those quarterbacks have done where their team came from behind, you can more often say they were the cause of it as opposed to Bryce Young being the cause of it.
Absolutely.
But this is the deal.
Mhm.
When it's convenient for them,
Yeah.
wins and losses are a team stat. But
Yeah.
now they're giving him all the credit for the comeback.
But and check this out. Yeah, I want everybody to listen to this. Listen to this now. This is because I said. So I asked AI. I said, AI, help me out. So they say Bryce Young had
Oh, that's
12
AI
comeback wins.
now.
I said, tell me the games. So AI got it now. AI says specifically the
I guess
games.
you ain't watch the games.
Hold on, real quick. Just real quick. Time out, brother. Hold your tongue real quick. Hold your tongue. So
I
one of
got
the
you. I'm
games I
listening, my
remember.
dog.
One of the games I remember watching. Real quick, brother. One of the games I remember watching. It was the Buccaneers game. So I said, damn, I remember Bryce doing on that game. So they counted it. The game was
I ain't
tied.
watching that one.
The game was tied. Listen now, y'all. The game was tied now. Carolina kicked the field goal and they went up by 3. With 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Tampa Bay got the ball back. Baker threw an interception, which sealed the deal with 2 minutes left in the game. Is that a comeback win when the game was tied?
No,
Hell no, Bill. Hell
comeback to
no.
me, a comeback to me is you down, say 2 tutties, and then you surgically come down the field, bam. You know what I'm saying? Now you down 1, you come down there, bam.
So I guess Tom
You
Brady wins don't matter.
look
The
at
Super Bowls
look
But
don't
at
but but
matter
but
because
but
they
but, but
came
I
to a
just
field
gave
goal.
you the literal scenario. You could type in YouTube and watch the game
that's a
yourself,
comeback win.
and you could watch it. The game
I
was
watch every
tied. There's
game.
no comeback. The game was tied. Carolina kicked the field goal. They got Baker and them got the ball back, and Baker threw an interception with
Yep.
2 minutes
Okay.
left on the clock.
Leo,
How is
quick
that a
question.
comeback win?
Okay.
Leo, quick question. With that
Okay.
tie game, when it was tied, right? Who tied the game up?
Who tied the game up?
Yeah, who
I
tied that game up to make it tied before that happened?
He don't know.
I, I,
He
I
don't
don't
watch the
know,
games.
brother.
He don't watch
I
the games.
don't
He
know,
don't know. He
Come
brother.
don't watch the
on
games.
now. How you gonna
But
say
if the
something
He
you
game,
don't
ain't
watch
got
the
no
games. He don't watch
context?
the
but
games.
brother, the game
Go
was
ask
tied with
AI.
Another
5
one
minutes
bites
left
the
in the
Go
dust.
ask
game.
AI.
Another one bites the
This
dust.
right now.
Another
Go
one bites
ask
the
AI.
motherfucking
Go
dust.
ask AI first. Do that first.
Ask AI. Ask AI, motherfucker. Ask
Well,
And
I
AI.
then
guess
if they said we tied the game up, we came to
I'm,
fuck
I'm,
them up.
I
That's
Exactly.
guess
what
That's
I'm
that
gonna
what
have
I'm
to,
is.
saying.
I guess
That's
I'm
That's
gonna have
what
to
exactly
that
what
Watch
I'm
the
is,
question.
saying.
goddamn
Leo.
game.
This
Fuck
man
up the
Watch
damn
here,
the
AI.
game,
Watch the
Leo.
goddamn game. I don't
Well,
wanna.
this
What are you
man,
I
talking
don't need
about?
no goddamn AI to
What
tell
are
Yeah,
you
me
talking
they
nothing.
about?
got you now, Leo.
I watch the game. I don't need no fucking
nah,
AI.
they think they
Make
got me,
fuck out
but
of here
hey,
come from
Uh,
goddamn
I ain't,
AI.
it's all right.
Them boys be
I
big
just.
mad, man. Them boys
I
be
know.
big
I see. I
mad, man.
see. I see. I
Talking
see.
about
It's all
right,
right
man.
though.
They
It's all
Ain't
right.
mad.
nobody
Leo,
mad.
what
We
was
speaking
what
facts.
game?
We speaking
Leo, do you
facts.
happen to have the week of the game with it? I can help with that.
Okay,
He
oh
ain't got
man,
it. He
I
don't
think
know. He don't know.
it was towards. I
Talking
think it
about
had to be
right
like
now.
November or
Motherfucker
December. It
mad.
was the last. No, it
Them
was
boys big mad.
it was the end of the season. There was a game
So
before. I think probably like
it was the
week
second game.
14 or
It was
15.
the second game, not the
No, it was
first
the first.
matchup, but
No,
the
it was the
second.
first game they played against Tampa Bay. It was in Charlotte. First
Okay,
game probably week 14, probably 13 or 14.
okay. Last year,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Last year.
got
Yes, sir.
you. Yeah, carry on. I got you.
Yes, sir. Because I'm just so because look, but check this out. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about reality, which I'm not. But so say for instance, Carolina did tie the game up with 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. So that constitutes a comeback win. I'm just trying to understand.
I mean, by NFL rules, if the last 2 minutes, it's about
But
the last.
brother, it ain't
We
the
not talking about
brother.
no
I just
10 minutes or
told
four
you, brother.
quarters.
It ain't the two. My brother, I said brother. I said with 5 minutes left, the game was tied, and Carolina kicked the field goal to break the tie. So what are you talking about, brother? It's over with. Stop it.
Bruh. He's bro. He still
Listen,
led the team
listen.
downfield for the winning field goal. For the
So
winning
what?
field, he
2 minutes,
still let them downfield.
brother. No, we're winning field goal with with 5 minutes left. Tampa Bay got the ball back, and Baker threw an interception. The game was over. I got one more for your fucking asses. Listen to this shit. So the first game they played against the Rams, and Carolina came down and scored, and the Rams got the ball back, and he got stripped. That's a comeback win. How the fuck is that a comeback
Look,
win?
man, you can try to deflect and try to dismiss what Bryce Young did. I
Listen to me,
mean,
brother.
I
Listen to
can't
me,
make you
brother.
feel
Listen to
no
me,
different.
brother. Listen to me, brother. Listen, brother. Check this out. If you score and you get the ball, and I give you the ball. No, check it. I
So
score and I give you the ball, and you go down the field, and if you score, you can win the game or tie the game. But my
one
defense stop you. I get the credit for the win.
every, every team got a fucking CJ Stroud got a fucking defense.
Listen, I
But
just want
y'all
you,
playing CJ Stroud for the win.
brother, I
Y'all
just
don't
want
think
you.
y'all don't think he got the number
Leo,
one defense in the fucking league.
Leo,
Y'all
Yes,
don't
sir,
want to
Leo,
brother.
talk about
Yes, sir,
that.
brother.
Hey, Leo,
CJ
what I have is the scoring plays.
Mm-hmm.
So chronologically, what happened was in this game, in the first quarter, y'all kick the field goal, go up 3-0. Tampa Bay goes down in the first quarter, scores a touchdown, they're ahead 7-3. Second quarter, Tampa Bay gets a field goal, they go up 10-3. Carolina comes back in the second quarter, gets a field goal, y'all are down 10-6. Carolina gets a touchdown second quarter. Y'all go up 13-10. Third quarter coming out of halftime, Tampa Bay gets a touchdown. They go up 17-13. In the third quarter, Carolina gets a touchdown. Y'all go up 17-20. Now, this is all fourth quarter scoring. Tampa Bay ties the game up at 11-24, and the fourth quarter is 20-20. The game remains tied until the last drive of the game, which y'all kick a field goal. Ryan Fitzgerald kicked a 48-yard field goal to win it. Now, I know what Leo is asking, but how's that a comeback when you went
I always got a
into the
comeback
fourth
win.
quarter tie?
Exactly. Read it to motherfuckers again. So listen, guys. Carolina was up 20-17. Carolina was up 20-17. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's all a fucking lie. Carolina was up 20-17. Tampa Bay kicked the field goal. The game was tied. Carolina broke the tie. So Carolina was up. They got tied. They broke the tie. They got an interception. Guys, that's what I'm saying. It's all a fucking lie.
Okay.
They got this shit
If you
listed
don't
as a
want to
comeback
say,
win.
if you don't want to say come back, then say clutch. Then he was clutch.
Listen,
He was
brother.
clutch.
Listen, brother.
How
Listen,
was
brother.
he
Listen.
clutch? How was he clutch?
The comeback is
On the
If he was
last drive to
clutch,
get
at
that
the
field
end.
goal, he
if he
led the
was
team
clutch,
down in
Go
field
out and
goal
win.
range to kick the field goal.
if he was clutch, he'd have put us in the end zone. If
It
he
would have
was
been a
clutch,
touchdown.
Bruh.
In a crackdown.
But
Tom Brady ain't
go
cut this.
Andrew,
Tom Brady ain't
go
cut.
Andrew,
Tom
and
Brady ain't
everybody
cut.
listen.
Now we
Tom
on
Brady
Tom
ain't cut
Brady.
this.
No,
Tom Brady
Tom
again.
Brady
But
ain't
but
cut this.
Leo.
yes, sir.
Tom Brady needed
It,
3 field goals to
what
win.
he's
He needed
saying
3
What
basically
games to
else?
win the
is if
goddamn
you
Super
come
Bowl.
behind
So
in the
Adam
fourth
Leo,
quarter
Vinatieri,
to win the game, it's a comeback
Adam
win.
fucking
That's what he's
Vinatieri is
saying.
a fucking Hall of Famer
Not
because
the Super
Bryce Young,
Bowl.
Tom Brady put him in position
Not to
to
win
keep
the
those
Super
fucking
Bowl.
Super Bowl game winning field goals.
yeah.
That's why
So
Adam Vinatieri is a fucking Hall of Famer
The
right
Super
fucking now.
Bowl.
there's another couple caveats to this too. They're saying comeback wins. They're not saying fourth quarter comeback wins. So that comeback could have been the Panthers were behind and they took the lead in the third quarter,
Bruh,
and that's a
Could have been
you
a
comeback
got to come
win.
back in the
That,
fourth quarter. You got
that's
to
what I'm
come back in
saying.
the
But
fourth
It
quarter.
what it
broski.
also says is, guys, you watched every Panthers game. When has Bryce ever made clutch throws, clutch plays at the end of
Thank
games to
you.
win it?
Thank you.
I've never
Thank
seen
you.
him do it.
I seen
Hey,
plenty.
Thank
look,
you.
I seen
So,
check
plenty.
this.
Crazy
I
as
seen
hell. You
so
don't
plenty.
even
one
watch the
stat I
game,
would
man.
like
You
to throw at
crazy
you
as
is
hell.
Man,
Caleb Williams set a record last year for
who?
You
seven
Hey,
crazy as
fourth quarter
hell.
Broski,
comebacks. They
Broski,
were
he'll make
actually
enough to get
fourth
us in
quarter
field goal
comebacks.
range.
You don't
But
even
He'll get
watch the
enough to get us
but
in
I
game,
field
got
goal
Crazy
bro.
range.
as hell.
another one for y'all. I got
You
another one.
crazy as hell.
You don't
I
even
don't
Remember
watch
watch
no
two
the
years.
goddamn
game,
football.
bro.
You play that? I don't watch no goddamn
Bullshit.
football. You got me fucked up out this. You
Roshat,
think I don't watch
real
no
quick.
goddamn football?
Real quick.
Dog,
Roshat, I got one for you, brother. I got one for you. 2 years ago, when they played Tampa Bay in Charlotte, what happened? Because they counted this game as a comeback win too. So go in overtime. Do y'all remember this game when they played Tampa Bay overtime? Remember the game? Who remember that game?
Well, last year
Oh yeah, the
No,
overtime,
overtime, the
no.
overtime. That was the home. That was the
2 years
home
ago.
game that we won.
2 years
We
ago.
win them home games,
But
but you're
go,
not going
go.
to Tampa and win no game.
No, but
That
go.
was
Check
his
this out.
rookie year, right?
No, that was 2 years. The 24.
No,
Remember when rookie year?
Oh,
he didn't.
okay.
He didn't beat Tampa his rookie year. The only people he
Okay.
beat the Texans and he beat the
No,
Falcons.
go. They
That's the
beat
only
Tampa
thing he beat
Bay.
his rookie year. You know that shit.
All right.
But go check this out. I looked at they count this as a comeback win too. The game they played against Tampa Bay in Charlotte 2 years ago in overtime, Chuba ran the ball in. Remember this shit? Remember Tampa Bay fumbled the fucking ball? Chuba ran the ball in.
Leo, hold on. Leo, listen. So you telling
Brother,
me if the
real quick,
game
Rashad, let me
is
get it out,
tied in the
brother, let me
fourth
get it out
quarter
real
with
quick,
2 minutes left?
brother, let me get it out real quick, brother. I got you. Let me just finish this real quick so the world can hear it. I got you. So 2 years ago, I looked it up. And count this shit is a fucking comeback win too. Tampa Bay fumbled the fucking ball in overtime. Bryce gave the ball to Chuba. Chuba ran it in. You remember this game, y'all? Chuba ran the shit in for a touchdown. Game over. You know they count that shit as a
Yeah,
comeback win for them?
exactly.
Yeah.
Didn't he
He's
put him
not
in
making clutch
position to
plays
run
at the
that
end of
ball
games
in?
to win games
No, he
like
did
Oh
not. They
man,
fumbled the ball. They got the ball
Man,
right there. The fucking not the red zone at the
did
30.
okay?
boy.
When he gave Chuba the ball, did they fumble? Did he get a clean handoff?
Not a
Wasn't a
clean
clean
handoff.
handoff?
The handoff
If
that
you don't
wasn't
get the
Wasn't a
fuck
clean
out of here,
handoff?
So
Hey, Rashad,
Chuba
Big G, if you
fumble
don't stop
is
fucking
on Bryce.
reaching the
Rashad,
man.
So because Chuba fumbled the ball,
Uh,
it's on Bryce.
Rashad,
I
That's
can't
Bryce
Rashad,
fault
Big
I'm
G,
gonna
because
ask
you
you a
know,
question, Rashad.
Chuba fumbled the
tell you,
ball.
Hey,
Yeah.
Big
Rashad,
G,
do
you
you
got a real
consider
messed up
Go,
A&M
go,
Rashad? Do
go,
job
you
for that
go,
consider
go.
inactive
Your ass can sit
quarterback
up
Rashad?
play.
there and chuckle all you goddamn
Rashad,
want to, motherfucker. You can sit there
You
and
these
chuckle all you
Rashad,
want to,
motherfuckers.
motherfucker. You
I'm
know
You
just
this.
hear
saying.
him? You
I'm
hear him,
Fuck
just
right?
that
You
saying.
chuckling
finna
and
get all
shit.
that goddamn
You hear
stuff
these
out of
big
there.
motherfuckers,
Fuck
man.
right?
that
Hey, they
goddamn
big
You
chuckling.
man. They
scraping
big
the
man.
bottom of that
They big
thing.
man.
Well, I
hey
hear you, Big
Rashad,
They
G.
big man.
Rashad, let me ask you a
They big
question,
man.
Rashad.
I hear you, Big
Rashad,
They big man.
do you
That
consider
bitch out of
yourself
here,
to
Ain't
be
Rashad.
nobody bad,
That
but
bitch
goddamn,
gone. That nigga gone.
I ain't
Rashad,
worried
That
about
nigga
he ain't
gone,
singing
man.
no more.
That nigga
Rashad,
gone,
do you
man.
consider yourself
Thanks,
to be
King.
an unbiased? Do
Thanks,
you
King.
consider yourself to be an unbiased or a biased Carolina Panthers
Hell no,
fan?
he biased. He biased like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker, man.
He biased like a motherfucker. Bryce,
Rashad,
Bryce,
I want to ask you a
Bryce.
question,
Don't
Rashad.
go Bryce.
So, I want to get your opinion on that. Do you think that you're fairly that you're a pretty fair guy, or are you really biased towards Bryce Young?
They
Maybe he
mad,
can't hear
Red.
me.
They
Hey,
might not
Big
want to
G.
talk to you. They might.
Big
There
G,
is
let
no
me
wrong.
ask
Hey,
you.
There is no wrong
they
answer,
don't say.
gentlemen. Just for the record,
It's no
there is
wrong
no wrong
answer.
answer.
Hey,
It's just a matter of answering the
they
question.
look.
Big
Red,
G.
They
don't you
look.
ask BG
They
that shit.
around
He
there
just
red.
said
They around
the
there
boy
looking.
handed
They
the
looking for.
ball off
They
to
looking
him.
for proof.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
around
yeah,
there
yeah,
now
yeah.
looking for proof.
So,
They'll come
Big
back
G,
Go,
and
do
say,
go.
you
They bet
lean?
not.
"Hey,
They
Do
bet not
you
go
lean
looking
yeah."
for it.
towards?
But they
They
say,
around
don't
Do
there
go
you
to
looking
that
for
lean?
girl.
proof.
Don't go to her
Yeah,
phone. Don't
Look,
go to.
Yeah,
Red.
Don't
they
go to
around
her
there.
phone. Now.
do
Hey,
you
they
lean
around there looking
towards
for
being
proof.
biased towards
Watch them
Bryce
come back with
Young,
some.
or
Hey,
are you fair? Are you fair in your
watch,
analysis as a Panthers fan?
I mean,
watch them
I'm
come back with
fair.
some 10-year-old shit. Watch them come back
Nah,
with
I
some
mean,
10-year-old
I'm
shit.
fair, but I have to see him against the ones, man. I have
No,
to
no,
I
no,
see
got.
him
I
no, no,
got
no,
against
you,
the
no.
brother. I
ones.
got
I'm
you.
not even talking about preseason.
Nah. He ain't
That's
talking
not
about
Oh,
where
him.
I'm going.
okay.
That's not where I'm going. So I heard y'all say you were talking about comebacks and you disagree with Leo on that, and then I heard probably Ray Shack, maybe his mic got knocked out. He got silent on me, so I don't know if he heard my question or not. But
He going back 10 years.
yeah,
The shot
I
going back
heard it.
about 10 years to find some shit about 10 years ago.
I saw his mic
Something
light
happened.
up just now too, Go. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
He going back 10 years.
gonna go on and just ask my question and put it out there. When you
Yeah.
talk about Bryce Young being clutch, right? To me, let me just say, you may have a different definition, but to me, clutch is performing when it matters the most. That's what clutch is, right? If you ask me, not having a tied game all of the fourth quarter, and then the last drive with 2 minutes left, no pressure on, you get in field goal range, and Tampa can't come back from there. Clutch
Then,
is when the game matters the most, you
Right.
produce. Now, let me ask you a question. If Bryce Young is so clutch, what do you say when I tell you he failed in his opportunity to be the most clutch quarterback last year in the playoffs when he was handed the ball with the clock expiring and he went 0-4 and could not move the ball? That's a moment to prove that you're a clutch quarterback.
Come,
What,
nigga ain't
look,
clutch. He ain't
what
look.
clutch.
about Red? Hey,
That
Red,
O
does handing the
line,
ball off count?
Not the
but
O line. Not the O
look,
line.
that
Not the
O
O line.
Yeah.
line.
We
Never mind.
listening,
Never
Go.
Not
We
the
mind.
O
Y'all
hearing.
go
line.
ahead. Y'all
We
go ahead.
hear him. He
Listen,
can
Oh
blame
my God.
everybody except for the
Oh,
quarterback.
listen. That
not the
Yeah,
O
but
O
line.
ain't the O line
line.
is Jimmy
What?
Red,
Horn.
Red.
Not the O line.
It's gonna be the
I think I
Oh,
defense.
heard
It's
Red
gonna
say
be the
something before I
you
got
defense.
them cut
talking
off.
about the 164 million point five O line. That's what you
He
talking
did
about.
not
Offense,
protect
total offense.
Bryce
Hey,
that
That's
hey,
what you
hey!
talking
last
about.
I
drive.
got you, Big G. Hey, go and red. Hey,
You
what's
talking
the
about
average
that offense.
time a quarterback has to throw the ball? What's the average, if anybody knows? I'm pretty.
3.5
I'll
seconds.
get it for you quick. I know Bryson
3.5
has
seconds.
he's one of the most
3.5,
in the
3.5
NFL.
seconds.
about
Okay,
3.5,
okay.
folks.
I
3.5
don't even
seconds.
think it's 3.5. It might be lower than that, go.
So y'all
Nah,
telling me Bryce
It is
said,
lower than that, but they say at least 3.5 to get the fuck out.
so
Okay.
y'all
okay.
saying Bryce Young had a clean pocket that last
Yeah,
drive.
yeah,
That's what y'all
absolutely.
telling
You
me.
know, how many seconds Bryce Young has 2.8 seconds, so we rounded up. He got 3 seconds in the pocket, average last year. That's top 10 in the league. He was
Yeah.
sacked only 27 times, which is top 10 in the league. So I don't
But
want to
we
hear no
talk
fucking
about that
excuse.
game
No,
though,
no, 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 no,
Leo.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
what
brother,
I'm talking about. That game when it matters.
no, brother, no, because he had 4 opportunities to throw the ball and he didn't amass nothing. You could say Jimmy Horn dropped the ball. Okay, let's say Jimmy Horn dropped the ball. Okay, was Jimmy
Oh,
Horn
they
gonna
gonna
run a
blame it on
motherfucking
Jimmy.
slant to the
They
end
gonna
zone?
blame it on Jimmy. Yeah, they gonna blame it on Jimmy.
That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on Jimmy.
Yeah,
Blame it on Jimmy. I got you.
yeah.
No, we
I
we
got
gonna blame it on that weak
Bryce,
ass
Bryce hit
pass rush
Coco,
that we had.
Bryce hit Coco in the end zone with like 2 minutes left, and fucking E0 Evero wanted to play off, so that's why we lost.
Couldn't get
Like
no
we really supposed to
pressure
won
on
that damn
Matthew
game.
How's
Stafford
Evero?
the
How's
whole
But
Evero?
game.
How's Evero?
again, like I said, where was your clutch quarterback in a
How's
critical
Evero?
moment?
Hey,
Go to
hey,
the defense.
go. Xavier
Hey,
wasn't shit that game, but was he the
hey,
shit when he stripped
hey.
Matthew Stafford the first
All I'm
game
gonna,
though?
all I'm
Leo,
gonna ask these
Leo,
guys right here.
I'm so
Why?
glad,
Hey,
Leo,
when
you
Matthew
broke that shit
Stafford,
down because I oh
D'Angelo, when
go
Matthew
ahead,
Stafford, was supposed to score, what did he do?
Score.
MVP, the
Hell,
MVP
he
He
at
scored.
had
the league,
Scored.
the
when he
MVP of the
threw that
league.
bitch to
He scored. He scored.
he scored.
That's the way y'all talk about this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah.
He ain't got that MVP.
Look,
That's the way y'all talk
man
about this
Matthew
nigga.
Stafford.
that's what you
Matthew
call
That's the way
clutch.
y'all
Stafford
talk about
had
this
He
nigga. Y'all
playing
think
like
fucking
got
one.
all these goddamn,
He damn near
all
playing
these
like
clutch
one.
moments, all these
He damn near
comeback
playing
games,
like one.
all these
Matthew
comeback games.
He damn
They
near
ain't got no
playing
Matthew
like
time.
one.
Stafford had 2 minutes to
Man,
go.
in that Rams
And he
game, he
had
looked like
like
the
an
MVP that
hour
game.
in the
He looked good
pocket
that
with
game.
nobody touching him. Nobody didn't even touch Matthew Stafford. So of course he's supposed to
No
go
pressure.
the
No
ball
pressure.
down the field. What is
Of
y'all
course
talking
he's
about? We
supposed
didn't even
to.
have no
Rashad and Big
we
G,
ain't
man.
had no
Yo, you
pressure.
boys, man. You boys are
I'm gonna
pitiful,
place one of
man.
y'all
They
on.
I
pitiful,
just
No
man.
been
I'm
sitting
gonna
It's
here.
really
pressure.
sad being
I
The
pitiful.
just been
whole
sitting here
game.
listening to y'all, man.
I'm,
That shit, this shit is sad.
It's
You
sad.
ought to be
man,
embarrassed to call
They
yourself a
need
hey,
to be.
man, man. Because
Yeah,
what
I
type
as a
of
man,
guarantee
yeah.
you, I
That ain't no
this ain't
guarantee
praise.
you,
even
if we had
this ain't
won that
even this
goddamn
ain't even
game,
how a fucking man should
y'all
even fucking
motherfuckers wouldn't be
conduct
saying
himself
shit right
with some
now.
shit
If
like
we
100%.
had
this.
goddamn, if Ijiro hadn't goddamn called that
That's what
goddamn
pissed me off
prevent
the most
defense
in
on
that,
that
Los.
last
These
goddamn
motherfuckers,
drive,
these supposed
we would
to
have
be
won
men
that
and shit.
goddamn game.
And you up
Right.
here
Y'all
fucking talking
motherfuckers
like
wouldn't be
fucking
saying
stupid
shit
ass
right now.
This
fucking
is
kids,
fucking
man.
Right
sad.
now.
This is sad, man. This
Yeah,
is some
alright, yeah,
sad
alright.
shit, man.
Yeah,
They
alright.
all be embarrassed, but they
Y'all
not
pathetic,
embarrassed.
Y'all
man.
bet y'all
That's
motherfuckers better get on that
embarrassing,
goddamn
man.
Bryce train. Y'all better get on that Bryce train right now. Because I'm gonna take a lot of y'all niggas money this year 'cause the way y'all talking. The way
Ain't
y'all
nobody
talking.
Okay.
bad. Ain't nobody bad,
Okay.
Shit.
man. Ain't nobody bad.
Okay.
Get on
Okay,
out of here,
Rashad.
man.
All right.
The way
Ain't
y'all
nobody
talking.
bad.
Okay,
Okay.
Rashad.
Get your cash
Bryce
out.
You
Young
just
finna
had
piss these
you just
niggas
had your
off. Don't
money
worry
ready. You
about
just
it.
had your money
Hey,
ready.
hey, look, it's convenient. Everyone ain't shit.
He ain't.
Okay,
He
but
ain't.
look,
He ain't
okay,
shit.
but let me ask you the question though. What was the defense
What?
ain't shit when they stripped Matthew Stafford in the first game
Yeah,
and your
on
punk ass team
defense.
won the game?
Oh yeah.
Was it one shit
No,
then?
no, no.
No, Leo.
We talk about
No,
that
Leo.
one play,
What
that
about
one drive.
when the defense? What about when the defense held Atlanta to 0? Huh? Oh, the
Oh, oh,
defense was the
oh,
greatest
oh, oh,
defense in the
That's
oh, oh,
Atlanta.
oh.
Atlanta.
That was the
Man,
greatest
come on,
damn
y'all.
defense alive, man.
Atlanta.
Hey, the football
Go
guys don't
funny as
lie. I
hell,
mean,
boy.
y'all,
Damn,
That
go
was the
cute.
greatest
y'all,
defense.
Go.
Hey,
y'all,
You should
y'all.
be a comedian,
let me
go.
ask you something.
Go.
Let
You
me
should
ask
be
you
a
something. Let me ask
you
you
should
something.
be a goddamn
Hey,
comedian.
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Straight up, straight up. What did the defense finish for the year? What number did the defense rank for the year?
16. 16.
What
16.
number did the offense rank
Overall,
for the year?
16, I believe.
What number did the offense rank for the year?
Shit. I
20,
mean,
20,
like 20 or something
27,
like that.
28. Make it the fuck out of here.
Come on, man.
Your damn 21st.
I could see if it
Who
was
won the
close. That's
let's say,
10.
hold on, Leo.
That's 10. My bad. But go ahead.
Hold on, offense.
At least, at least people
Rashad. I still got another question for you, Rashad. Who run the offense, Rashad? Who run the offense?
Dave Canales.
Dave.
Yeah, look at
Dave
it.
That's
Canales.
who run it.
Bullshit. Bryce
He calls
Young,
the
nigga.
plays.
He
He
run.
calls the
Bryce Young.
plays. He
Man,
calls the
Dave
plays.
Canales called the plays. Bryce do
Bryce
what the fuck
Young.
Dave Canales
We
told him
don't
to do
we don't
last year.
we don't even have a defensive quarterback because we didn't even have a
You ain't got no
linebacker. Simple
linebacker.
fact. We don't even have a defensive quarterback. But we got one on offense,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he can't get over 26.
So y'all, you cool with us finishing last in defensive pressure? That's what you cool with?
I asked you
Bro,
what did we finish overall? Because
brother,
I
you
did the
got
same for the
You
brother.
gotta,
offense. I asked you
bro.
what the offense finished
I think
overall.
we
Top
finished
cornerbacks.
21st.
You
I
had
think
two
we
top
finished
cornerbacks and a
21st.
top 10 safety. What the fuck is you talking about?
Pressure. That's what we talking about.
But they
Pressure.
was intercepting the fucking ball. Don't matter. They didn't have no fucking pressure. They was still
You
getting
Man,
got
intercepted.
it.
What
Still
you
getting
guys
picks.
talking about?
With
I
no
can
Right.
name
What are you
you.
talking
pressure.
about?
I can name you like 2 or 3 games where the secondary
Hold on,
held
let me
their
did
own.
y'all go to school?
But at the
Did y'all
same
go to
time,
school?
man, ain't
Did
nothing
y'all
Man,
wrong.
learn how?
Lance
See,
Did y'all?
Hannah.
this
Can
y'all.
y'all comprehend?
No. Fuck all. No. Fuck all that. This ain't got nothing to do about no goddamn school, nigga. This football, nigga.
It's
Just like I was
comprehension,
trying to tell
sir.
Red the other day. No. Fuck all that. No. Like I was trying to tell Red the other day when I said that Bryce can read defense. He like, oh, you trying to say Haynes King is dumb? I said, no, I'm not trying to say he's dumb. What I'm trying to say is I don't give a fuck if you a fucking rocket science motherfucker. When a motherfucker put your ass behind that goddamn line, and you gotta read that defense and your ass getting hit, can you still make them passes? I don't give a fuck how smart you is, motherfucker. You can beat a fucking rocket science. You can do all that. I don't give a fuck. You went to Georgia Tech and you gotta have a 4.0 to get in that motherfucker. When they put your ass behind that line, you gotta read them defense fast as fuck. And if a motherfucker hit your ass,
Well,
you
that's the
gonna
Sir,
reason
feel it,
why Bryce got
and
here. That's
that
the
shit
reason
gonna be
why
in your
Bryce
head.
got here. That's the reason why Bryce got here. Y'all said he was a fast
Bruh.
processor, which he's
Yeah.
not. That's the reason why Bryce got here. He's not a physical, intimidating presence. So that ain't the reason why he got here. You said you don't
But
go
ain't
fucking
nobody,
keep
but ain't
bringing it up.
nobody saying, but ain't nobody saying Haynes King is done. What I was trying to tell Red yesterday when he came here, talking about, oh, he went to Georgia Tech. I don't give a fuck what school. He could have went to Harvard, motherfucker. You got to go back out there and play that fucking football. I done seen plenty of motherfuckers who was a quarterback for Harvard, ain't did shit in the NFL, and they smart as fuck. So I don't want to hear about what the GPA is. And he
Let's
played fucking
let's get back
football.
on top. Let's you veering off somewhere. You picking a convenient argument that's
Nah,
nothing,
I ain't
sir.
picking shit.
Sir,
I
listen to
ain't
this.
picking shit.
Listen to this. Let's reason.
That's what he
Let's
told
reason.
me. He said he
Okay,
went to Georgia
okay,
Tech.
but you still talk about that shit. That shit ain't nothing, bro. Listen to this, brother.
Yeah,
Y'all said
I'm gonna
you
talk about it
said
because he
you
brought it up to me.
said
He brought it up
y'all
to me.
said the
He brought
defense
it
ain't
up to
getting
me.
no
Are you sure
pressure.
that was me, Rashawn? Are you sure that was me?
It
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
you,
you.
Red.
Yeah,
It
I
was
wasn't
Red.
even.
Go back and look at the goddamn show. Last show we had. He said, now you try to say me, Haynes King, he went to Georgia Tech and he's smart as fuck. He was trying to tell me how smart Haynes King was. I said, I don't give a fuck how smart he is. We talking football. You gotta go
Rashawn,
out there, you gotta
I
read
haven't
defense, you
been
gotta
on
take
Black
hits.
Cat Panther. Hold on, Rashawn. Hold on, bro. Let's just get this clarified, then we can go on with the discussion. I haven't been on Black Cat Panther podcast since last Thursday night. So how the fuck was that me?
It might have been Tony show. It might have been Tony. It one of them shows. It might have been Tony though.
Yeah,
It was one of them.
might have
But I
been.
remember you said that shit.
You get your shit confused. So let me tell you what else you got confused that I can straighten out for you. My point was, and it wasn't
Okay.
made to you. My point is that y'all do all of this talking about Bryce Young and what his talents are, what he's exceptional at, and y'all credit him for what he had from his shoulders up. I said, are you trying to say that he gives you more from the shoulders up than a Haynes King who graduated from a more difficult college than Bama? That's what the fuck I said.
Yeah, that's what you said.
And that is a fact. That is
Yeah,
a
that's what you
fact. Whether
said.
you like it or not, nigga, that's a fact. Academically,
Yes.
Georgia Tech
I
is
mean, it's
a
a
much more
fact, but we
difficult
talking
school.
football. We talking football.
Roshat, but you that's what I'm saying. Can you guys comprehend? Do you
Yeah, I
understand
can.
what he's saying?
So
Do you
Leo,
understand?
What the fuck do you
you tr-
mean comprehend?
you trying
I
to
know exactly what
He
the fuck
doesn't,
Red is
Leo.
saying.
He doesn't,
I know
Leo.
He
exactly what
don't
the fuck
so
he's
understand. He don't
saying.
understand. He don't
He
so
understand.
doesn't.
Leo,
And
you
Fuck out of
that's
here,
trying
why
to
his
nigga. I know
tell
exactly what the
me?
fuck
argument
he's
ain't
saying.
up with it.
So Leo,
Because
you trying to
the
tell
foolish
me
argument to
defensive
take up
pressure
is
doesn't
he
mean
doesn't
anything?
understand what we're debating here.
That's
Man,
what I'm
Red,
saying. You
you
don't
better worry
understand,
about your
Roshat.
quarterbacks. You better
You
worry
don't
about your
understand.
quarterbacks in week
Big
2,
G,
nigga.
what I'm
It's the
saying to
best
Now,
deal
you
I
is
ain't
on.
that
mad.
It's the
Now, I
best
ain't
deal
mad.
on, Red.
I
Now,
It's
knew
I
the
it
ain't
was
best
gonna
mad.
deal
go over
on.
there. Red. I knew it
Now,
was
I
gonna
ain't
go over
mad,
there.
bro.
They
Now, I
gonna
ain't
go.
It's
mad.
the
They gonna
best
go
deal
over the
on, Red.
quarterback. They gonna go to you.
Now, I ain't mad. Now, I ain't mad.
It's the
Yeah,
best
they
deal
mad.
on.
They mad.
It's the best.
Now,
No,
I
Red.
ain't
They
It's
mad.
mad.
Red. It's the best deal on. It's the best
What,
deal
is
on.
y'all gonna sweep us?
Week 2. No, week 2 bet. We got a week 2 bet.
What makes you think I want to take the bet off? Have you heard me say that? Why you
I
gonna ask me
mean,
some shit like
I'm just,
that?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. That's all.
Well, I'll just answer. Yes, the bet is still on, Rashad.
Okay. All right. For sure.
Yeah, yeah. You mad. Don't be trying to deflect. You mad, motherfucker.
I ain't mad.
Yeah, you mad.
I ain't mad. Hell no. I'm just trying to educate y'all niggas on King Haynes. Like on Haynes
Nah,
King. He's
man,
not no
nah,
fucking
Nah,
quarterback
nah,
man,
right now.
nah.
nah.
He's not no NFL quarterback
He
right now.
mad,
I don't give
Leo.
a fuck
He
what
mad,
y'all
I
say.
tell
Leo.
you, bro,
He
these
mad.
mother,
He's
hey,
not
yeah.
an
I
NFL
don't need.
quarterback right now.
He
I don't
mad.
need you
He mad,
educating
that
me.
motherfucker.
I
He
don't
mad.
need you
He mad.
educating me.
And neither is
Yeah.
Bryce Young. If Haynes King ain't one, neither Bryce Young. But let's go back to this real quick. Let's go
Hell
back to
Bryce
this.
no.
Young is a playoff making
Go,
quarterback.
Red. These motherfuckers talking
But when
about
we were
fucking
drafting,
pressure and
that's
all
all
this
we
shit.
talked about was Bryce Young's intellect.
Yeah, and you see where that's at. So
Thank you.
What he say? What you say, Andrew?
I said when we drafted Bryce Young, everybody said, well, we're not worried about his arm strength. It's his intellect that really matters.
like this
Now the
motherfucker
intellect
Yeah,
be
yeah,
doesn't matter
yeah.
when it comes to Haynes
Professor
King either.
Xavier
Now
or something like that.
being smart ain't shit.
They playing football? Shit, that don't mean a goddamn thing.
Being
Yeah, now
smart
it's
ain't shit
football.
now.
It wasn't before though.
Yeah.
Andrew, they are so mad. Now you got a Georgia Institute of Technology graduate who is
Graduate.
Oh, here we go again with this graduate shit. But we talking about football. We talking about football.
You ain't supposed to graduate now. You ain't supposed to graduate now. Fuck
You
graduate.
niggas want to talk about fucking engineering. We're not talking about no engineering. We talking about football. Fuck all that engineering and all that mathematics and scientific shit. We talking about football. I don't give a fuck how smart it is.
Let's ask Rashad. Okay, Rashad, we're talking about football.
That's the only reason why your quarterback got here. They said he was so smart.
Tell me how Bryce Young has earned the respect of us as a football player. Tell us it. I want to hear it.
That was getting somewhere.
He earned my respect. He earned mine. That Atlanta game when he got sacked. He hurt his leg.
One fucking game.
He hurt his leg. He came back. He came back in the game. He said, "Andy Dalton, sit your ass down. I got this. Sit your ass down, Andy Dalton. I got
What game are you talking? What game was that? What game was that, bro?
He had a career. The Atlanta game. It was like week 11 or week 12.
Andy Dalton played that. Andy Dalton played that game. Andy Dalton played that game. What you talking about? Why you mention Andy Dalton?
No. Bryce got hurt in the second quarter, and he came back.
They ain't finished. Man, fuck these motherfuckers.
Andrew,
Leo, all y'all, listen. Ain't through their ass. Yeah, I'm finna rub it in the salt in the wound. So, Andrew, you're exactly right. All they talked about was his intellect. Still, I asked Quantum this a number of times. Well, what makes
He's an elite processor. He's an elite processor.
Y'all have heard me say, I ain't never heard y'all talk about how intelligent Kyler Murray was, and he speaks 4 languages fluent.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Bryce Young has a degree in psychology. He got a bachelor's in psychology. He matriculated. He got a 4-year degree.
That's a man right there.
Haynes King has 2 degrees.
2.
Not only did he get his bachelor's
What you got to say about that, Big G? What you got to say about that, Big G?
What you got? What up, Quantum?
What's up? What's up, guys? Good morning. How you guys doing? Good afternoon.
What's his degree? Let me hear his degree.
They talking crazy, Quantum. They talking crazy, Quantum.
I'm gonna get him. I hear him. Let him talk.
You ain't gonna get nothing, Quantum. You ain't gonna get nothing, Quantum.
Can't say you. I don't know why you happy.
Hey, I'm gonna get nothing.
Handle all y'all funny.
I'm gonna get into talking points and go again.
Funny as hell.
What's his degree?
Before he left Texas A&M, Haynes King completed a Bachelor of Business Administration in 3 years.
Oh, that's
When
normal.
he came to Georgia Tech, he completed a second bachelor's degree, specifically focusing on history and philosophy of science and technology.
Niggas a philosopher.
Oh, hell.
Degree. And a
I take Bryce.
psychology.
That means the
I take
motherfucker
Bryce's
a deep
degree
thinker,
over
man.
that shit.
The motherfucker, Hank, he's
I have
a
a
deep
question.
thinker, man. He's
I have a
deep
question.
thinker.
And
I have a
you
question.
know what I'm talking about.
What's up, Red?
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all hold on. Y'all hold on 1 second. Y'all hold on 1 second. Now, Quantum,
Yes, sir.
don't go back past COVID. Do not go back past COVID.
Oh yeah.
Why you gotta preface your statement with that? Go.
Nothing about motherfucking Emmett Smith, Troy Aikman, Dr. Andy White, Refrigerator Brown. I don't want to hear none of
Don't you
that.
help him out 336. Don't you help him out
Don't go
336.
back
Black and white
past
TV.
COVID now.
Leather helmets and all, huh? 336.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question,
And
man.
striking
Yeah,
sweater.
I've been observing this. Let me address my flock, my dear brothers, Ray Shack and Big G. Big G, Ray Shack. Listen, man.
Yes, sir.
Bryce has the victory already. What they're trying to do is get y'all on the defensive for nothing. You ever seen those people that are falling down and they grab whatever they can to break their
I know
fall?
what they trying to do.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah,
See,
that's exactly what Bryce
there's
doing.
really no argument here to have.
That's what Bryce doing right now.
Unless now, guess what? Great things happened when Hayne King came on the field. Yes, I was happy. I said, this is beautiful. That just told me that we have a guy either waiting in the wings to help if Bryce gets hurt, or if he's better, they'll replace Bryce with him, which is a plus for all of us. So I don't understand the argument with this. What this? Everybody is mad. I just don't understand.
Why
What's the
did you
problem?
say in 60 Minutes what they haven't been able to say in a 2-hour show?
I think it's how it's framed when the brothers got on their neck and start coming at them. They're gonna get on the defensive like they're supposed to. You know, I think that's what it is.
60 seconds, you wrapped it up. They've been on.
But Quantum, you could be on the defensive. If you could be on the defensive, but
yeah,
but you have to know when to bow out and know when you lost the battle. When I easily explain to them what you can go, they can go reference this information on their own. And I said, and then Red pleasantly went and researched it play by play. Quantum, they list Bryce Young, one of his 12 phantom comebacks. This game.
I heard that.
No, what
I can address you on that too.
What, brother? Okay, is this Quantum? Let's go chronologically again. Since you want to address it, let's go to this.
Yes.
Carolina was up 20-17 at some point in the game.
Talk
Tampa
about when
Bay
they was
tied the
down
game
3 to
up.
10, though. Talk about
Tampa
when they
Bay
was
tied
down,
the
though.
game. Real quick, brother. Tampa Bay tied the game up 20-20, brother. Carolina kicked the field goal up 23-20. 5 minutes left in the game. Tampa Bay get the ball back. Tampa Bay turned the ball over with 2 minutes left. Carolina seals the deal. Quantum,
right?
Exactly. Quantum, they list that sequence that I mentioned as a comeback win for Bryce Young. Quantum, can you explain to me how that is a comeback win for the Panthers, let alone Bryce Young?
Absolutely. All right. So let me ask you a question. When the team was, you said they were down, right? 20-20. Is that what you're saying?
No, Quantum, listen one more time, Quantum, one more time. Explain. It's gonna take less than a minute. They're gonna take less. No, you didn't.
I heard it. You said it was 20-17.
Quantum, you didn't hear it. Quantum.
Okay, go ahead.
Carolina was up 20-17 at the beginning of the fourth quarter. Tampa Bay tied the game up with 5 minutes left in the game. Carolina kicked the field goal. 5 minutes left in the game. They kicked the ball off the Tampa. At 2 minutes left in the game, it was 2 minutes left in the game when Carolina got the ball back. They were already up, Quantum. How was that a comeback win?
Okay, so the reason I asked you for the score and to quantify that score was, where did we get the ball from when we were trying to come back? What yard line did they kick the ball to us from?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, and the reason I'm saying that is because,
Can I make a
Go ahead,
point
Andrew.
real quick?
Go ahead, Andrew.
Okay, just let me get this off. It's all a moot point. He's got 14 wins, 12 of them are come behind. Did it ever dawn on anybody? The reason he's got so many come from behind wins? Because he's always fucking behind.
Yeah.
Any win's gonna be a come from behind win for him.
Any win.
Hey, what's impressive are quarterbacks that win and don't have a lot of come from behind wins. Because they get their team out in front and they close the deal.
And the defense don't give up. That's what it is. The defense don't
that's a
give
fact.
up.
That's a fact, Big G. Now let me answer this. Let me answer Leo right quick, if I will.
You want to laugh? You trolling? I got you, brother. You trolling?
Oh, I'm for real.
Quantum full of shit, man. You full of shit. Hey, look. You tried to play. The better. I got you. Hey, I got you. I'm taking your ass back.
Hey, Quantum, when you finally finish, it's the same thing. Big G wanna blame it on the defense, right? But why doesn't Bryce Young have his unit in the top
head, right? Okay. So let me start him out. Let me start with Leo. Let me start answering this question.
He wants the defense to bail Bryce Young out every game.
You got it right there. That's what you got it right there.
Why doesn't Bryce Young have his unit? When he came in here in 2023,
I don't get BJ up here. Leave BJ alone, 336.
They gave Bryce Young.
Nah, you leave BJ alone.
Hold on. Y'all hold on. They gave Bryce Young the keys to the city. He's had no threat to him being QB1. So why doesn't he have his unit in the top 10, top 15 of any category? Since y'all
All
want
right.
to blame the
Hey,
defense
I can answer
or
your question secondly, Goat, if
teams
you don't mind.
or
I'll answer
anything
Leo
else.
first.
Get on his ass,
Any
Quantum. Get on his ass, Quantum.
Yeah. I'm a handle Goat. Goat's easy work.
You
Goat's
gonna
light
handle
work.
Get on his
okay?
motherfucking ass.
Well, that's
Goat's
the
light
ultimate
work, man.
question.
Goat's light work.
That's the ultimate question. Cause
That's
y'all
actually
are
the easiest
blaming
answer for that one, Goat.
anything.
That's simple.
That's the
That's
ultimate
simple.
Carter full of shit, man. You think you slick?
What's wrong, Leo?
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. Go
I'm just
ahead.
saying. Okay,
Go ahead.
so
Go ahead.
you asked how could it be classified as a winning drive, right, or game
Yes,
winning
sir.
drive? Or
Yes,
okay,
sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
all right. So here's the thing you got to consider. One caveat before I even give you the answer to that is what if Carolina misses that field goal and still
This is the alternate. This is the alternate with the Doctor Strange, Bryce Young, Doctor Strange. This the fucking.
It's simple.
You
Watch,
said
watch.
what if though? Quantum. The quantum we can't go for what if.
So
It already
no, I
happened.
know. No,
It already
I'm
happened.
going to give it to you as you ask for it. Okay, so the thing about it is the way that they won that game, and it was a game-winning drive, is because the last time I checked, you have to get points on the board to win an NFL game, unless you tie or get beaten. It's only three things that can happen: you can tie, you can win, or you can lose. That's it. There's going to be one of those three outcomes every time. In order for them to drive the field to get that field goal, Bryce had to have some type of interaction there on that series. That's why I ask you, where did they get the ball from? You get on a 30 to 40 to 50, or the 40 on the other side, their 40, their 50.
Well, Big G said he did a good job handing
You're
the ball
defining
off.
your own version.
Hand the
Well,
ball
the
off.
thing is, that drive didn't consist of all running plays. We all know that. So contribution wise, contributory wise, Bryce had something to do with the drive that got them the field goal. That's why they're going to classify it as a game-winning drive.
Okay. Quantum,
That's what it is.
Okay. I'll give you that one, Quantum. I'll give you that one. So, Quantum, here's
That's
another
all
one.
it is.
Okay, I got you. So, in 2024, they classified this game as a comeback win for Bryce Young as well. In 2024, Carolina played the Buccaneers in Charlotte. The game went in overtime. I'm not sure if you remember that game or not, but I'm going to refresh your memory. Tampa Bay got the ball in overtime. They fumbled the ball on the Carolina side of the field.
No, Chuba fumbled the ball. You got it backwards. We lost because Chuba fumbled.
No,
Yeah,
one
you
of
got
those
it
games.
backwards.
No, one of those games.
We got swept by
Chuba.
Tampa in 2024. I think you forgot that.
Leo don't
One of them
watch the
games
games like that.
Chuba had ran the ball in and scored, and they gave that game.
He depended on AI.
Oh no!
Leo
That's
was
another
depending
game,
on
brother.
AI.
No,
You don't watch
we
the
lost to Tampa. We lost to Tampa because Chuba fumbled. Remember, he was sitting on the bench by himself after everybody cleared the stands.
He fumbled.
We lost that game.
He fumbled that motherfucker.
in the Carolina red zone.
I got to look at that game. I remember one game Chuba had ran the ball. It might not have been to Tampa Bay. I got to look at one game.
Another game you're talking about. That was a few games before that that he ran it and won.
But what game was that, Dave Quantum? What game was that?
It was a.
And it was exactly as you said. Y'all, because y'all lost one that Chuba fumbled on the last possession, and y'all
That was against
won
Tampa.
one.
Yeah, that's right. He's right. He's right. But he's wrong about the game.
It was one handoff and Chuba ran it in and sealed the deal for y'all.
Yeah. But that, of course, I think that was.
What game was that? That was against Tampa Bay.
That was the season.
2 times.
I think that was y'all's.
We lost both times to Tampa in 2024, if I'm not mistaken, because Bryce got beaten in Tampa.
Oh, Red, he just refreshed my memory also. Okay, I got another one for you.
But I do know the play you're talking about, Leo. Yeah, I remember that play that you're talking about. And he ran that like 20 or 30-yard touchdown.
They gave that to Bryce Young. I got another one for you.
Well, it was his drive.
Remember, no. Remember this game against the Giants in London, in Germany. So remember what happened. Right? Remember what happened.
Yeah.
Remember what happened now? Check this out. Red, thank you, brother,
That's
man.
the game, Leo. That's the game. The Germany game. New York, Germany game.
Okay. Let's break it down. Let's Quantum, this is real good now, brother. So Carolina was winning the whole game. Daniel Jones brought the boys down, kicked the field goal, tied the game up. They go into overtime, Quantum. So The Giants get the ball on Carolina's side. Fumble the ball. Carolina get the ball. They didn't move the ball not far. Kick the field goal. Juan, they listed as one of Bryce Young comeback win. I'm not lying to you, brother. This was one of the games they list.
But okay, so you know why? Again, it's similar to that first one I just mentioned. If Bryce Young is on the field for a considerable amount of time during that game and we are up, if he has the ball and he scores, even though he has to give it back to the other team some type of way, and they have an opportunity to come back and they fail, we get a fumble or a pick, they're going to give it the goal. They're going to say it was a come. If he handed the ball off the whole drive, then I can understand your argument 1,000%. But if he threw one pass and advanced the ball and it went towards positive yards towards getting that field goal, they're going to say it's a comeback victory. That's what they're going to do.
Okay, I got you. Because I didn't see the sequence up to that. I want to look it up because I know he ain't do shit, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
But they could not stop Bryce. See, the thing about it was they couldn't shut Bryce down that game. No, if they could have, they
Quantum he had less than 150 yards passing.
I know
Quantum, he had less than 150 yards passing that game. Quantum, I think he had 123.
But they couldn't shut him down. He was unstoppable.
He was unstoppable. Listen to me. Okay. See, I like how y'all like to put words in people's mouths. I like how y'all like to.
Quantum, you did say that, Quantum. Quantum, you did say that.
Wait a minute. Did not use the word chocolate. Go. See that? See what they do? You see what they do?
All that.
No. You might have been brother. You might have been.
All that. They give me. Go scared.
You my guy, Quantum. Quantum, I fuck with you heavy, Quantum. But Quantum, you said that shit, Quantum.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Quantum, did you misspoke?
I didn't say that.
You misspoke, brother.
Hold on. I didn't say that. Hold on. Y'all done? I didn't say that. I said they could. I didn't say he was. Okay.
They said that mother was unstoppable. Unstoppable.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, I would love to hear what you said.
I did not say that.
Maybe that's somebody echo. What did you say, Quantum? I'm sorry.
This is a show where you can talk for yourself. No one's gonna talk for you. Which one is it?
150 yards. A quarterback, 150 yards.
No, go. He had 123.
Let him clarify himself, go. Let him clarify himself.
He had more than 120.
Clarify yourself, Quantum. Clarify yourself, Quantum.
I'm trying to, D'Angelo.
Right now, in overtime,
it was 150 something yards, I think.
It was 126 total. That includes the overtime.
Unstoppable.
Okay, so again, Goat, I think you've been in that truck too long today, brother.
Well, Quantum, we just trying to hear what you say. Quantum, what did you say, brother?
I didn't use the word.
It's 101 degrees out here. It's 101 degrees out here. And you just said some crazy ass pass out shit. It's 101 degrees out here.
I think your brain is overheating. That's why you heard what you heard. Your brain is overheating.
I'm about to pice out. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to pice out.
Go! You got water on that truck. You better get some hydration going on, brother. You heard something crazy.
What did you say, Quantum? Maybe all of us.
Let go get it out. Go get it out. Go ahead, go.
I need a shot of juice. So you said it was unstoppable.
I didn't say that.
Oh my God.
What did you say then, Quantum? Let's let Quantum. Let's say Quantum clarify itself, man. Because I swear to God, that's what I heard, Quantum. But go ahead and clarify.
Oh, you didn't hear that either.
What did you say then, brother? Go ahead.
You guys are like a revolver in single action. The hair trigger, ready to go off.
What did you say, we just wait.
I said.
Hey, what is our motto? Don't bring that bullshit in here. Now that's how you Quantum when you brought that bullshit in there.
I did not say.
Well, pardon us, Quantum. What did you say, sorry, brother? I'm sorry. Maybe I got whacked from the other. Can you repeat that, brother?
I did not say he was unstoppable. I said they couldn't stop him in that drive in order to win the game. I didn't say anything about him being unstoppable.
Okay, Quantum. Okay, I like the way you clean that up, Quantum. But you did not say that. You did not say that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, I said that drive. No, I didn't. I said that drive, they could not stop him because remember, Bryce ran the ball on them pretty
They
well.
couldn't stop him. Hold
They
up,
could
Kwame. You got
not
to
because
scratch my
they
head now. If they could not stop him, then he was unstoppable.
no go. I
Adrian
said
Peterson in
go.
2000 was
I said
unstoppable.
no. I didn't say that. I said they could not stop him on the drive to seal it because remember he ran the ball very well.
Quantum, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. In this Giants game, in which I won in overtime.
Yes, sir.
Here's the sequence of the game-sealing drive in overtime. Okay. And matter of fact, I'm gonna give you
Red.
Yes,
Red. And put it in there that the other quarterback got fired after this game because he played so poorly.
Exactly.
He lost
Who did?
At the end now. At the end.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all debate
Who
that,
did?
but I'm gonna just give y'all
Daniel Jones.
the sequence.
Daniel
I'm gonna just give y'all.
That's right. He got traded.
I'm gonna give y'all.
Let Red give y'all the sequence. So what happened? So everybody know what happened.
Red.
In overtime. Okay, so the game ended in a 17-17 tie. Carolina kicked off to the Giants. Let's see. Eddie Pinheiro kicked off 60 yards from the Carolina 35 to the New York Giants 5. E. Gray to New York Giants 26 for 21 yards. He was stopped by S. Franklin.
Sam Franklin.
Recovery. Yes. Fumble recovery. The next play. Shotgun. T. Tracy up the middle to New York Giants 24 for -2 yards. Ashawn Robinson hits him. Fumbles. Ashawn Robinson recovered. Touchdown at New York Giants 24. Nope. He knocked it loose. Recovered by Jay Jewell at
Joseph
New
Jewell.
York Giants.
Yep.
Joseph Jewell at New York Giants 23.
Yeah.
Next play. Carolina Panthers. C. Zavala reported as an eligible receiver. Chuba Hubbard, right guard to New York Giants, 22 for 1 yard. Rashad R. Nunez Roches tackled him. Next play. 2-yard run. Chuba Hubbard, right tackle to New York Giants, 20 for 2 yards. Brian Burns and T. Newman tackled him. Next play. Chuba Hubbard, as y'all know, Bryce ain't done shit on this drive.
Yeah, Bryce ain't did shit.
Ain't did a damn thing. Ain't did nothing.
Chuba Hubbard for 2 yards off the right.
That's in the past. That's in the past. Just like y'all say, that's in the past.
Can I finish reading? Aziz
Let him finish.
Ojulari and Dexter Lawrence tackled him. Next play, this was 4th and 5. Next play, field goal. Eddie Pinheiro, 36-yard field goal is good, and the game is over.
I still like
Hey, Red, can I ask you one more thing? Hey, Red, where did they get the ball at again?
But he was unstoppable.
When
he
they
was
kicked
unstoppable.
At the 26 yard line.
That's your words, go.
They got the ball
So
at the
you said
26 yard line, bro.
where did Carolina get the ball at one more time, Red?
At the Giants 26.
Giants 24-yard line.
Okay. Well, then there was really no need to do anything. Then all he had to do is just run the clock.
But Quantum, do you agree?
Structure.
But Quantum, they list that as a.
I get it, Leo. I see what you're saying. I can't really say it was all him, though. I can't really say it's a Bryce game-winning drive.
Do you agree? But Quantum, do you agree with them listing it as a Bryce Young comeback win? Do you agree with that?
I ain't no chill out. Go.
I don't like it to comeback win, Leo. I don't like it. And it's because I would like to have him throwing at least one pass.
He didn't though.
But I see why though, because the reason why is because you're on their side of the field.
Quantum, there is no reason why he did not. He did not contribute. He did not contribute to it. He did not contribute to it.
Listen to me. Okay. When you on their side of the field and the game is on the line, right? Unless you want to put the ball in harm's way for an interception or a pick six,
Stop that shit, Quantum. Stop that shit, Quantum.
So 336, what you say? You said they listed as a game-winning drive regardless.
No. They consider the
real
game
quarterback throw the ball on the one, bro. They throw the ball on the one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 336 is the game winning.
Oh, so they consider that a game-winning drive.
Listen, go. They're not. It's not a comeback. It's a game-winning drive. Listen.
We don't need no
So
sleep
So,
though.
listen.
but 3-6 for the team or for Bryce Young?
Look,
For Bryce, they
well, it's
consider
gonna be
the
a game-winning drive
for Bryce
considered
Young.
Bryce,
Yeah.
but yeah, they're
Because
gonna
it's
consider
one
Bryce,
single drive.
and he was in on the play.
This is
That's
why
why.
I always make the point that
Mhm.
wins and losses, no matter what people want to say, is a head coach and a quarterback statistic.
Always, Red. Always.
Hey,
Now,
hey, y'all.
go.
Yeah,
You're not going to throw.
Hey,
You're not going to throw the ball. Why? Why? When you're approaching their red zone with seconds on the clock to win the game. Why would you throw a pass if you got to? I mean, you're going to run it
Quantum,
until you
all
get your
field,
foot down,
all
and you're
field
going to get a
goals.
field goal.
So all field goals are made. Hey, Quantum, ask Red about they kick a easy field goal, and ask Red what happened to the little Asian dude about 2 years ago.
Young Way Cool, right? You
Yeah,
don't know what happened to him. I don't know why they cut him.
I asked him about the guaranteed fucking kick. Yeah, exactly. Ask him about the guaranteed field goal.
I mean, a lot of teams do that, though, Leo. A lot of teams
I'm
do
just
that.
saying, you saying it's guaranteed, it's not guaranteed, bro.
I didn't say it was guaranteed. Yes, sir.
Y'all hold on 1 second. We're screaming on X and YouTube. We got 117 in here. Get my likes up once again. I'm tired of begging y'all for the like. Step on the like button. Step on the like button. I love you. I love you. I love you. And announcement. I will be doing a show with Panther Theory Thursday
Don't like the
morning.
thing,
Thursday morning.
Yes, sir.
It will be nothing but facts and statistics. Nothing for you guys to argue about. Nothing. 100% fact.
Go. I had this conversation with E already, by the way, so don't you try it. I've already had this conversation with E.
I don't want to hear
You
it.
bring,
That's your partner.
you
I
bring
don't
your
want to hear
fucking
it.
notepad.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Quantum.
Hey, I got access. Hey, I got
You go here, go.
24 access to the game. So what I need a notepad 336. I call them in there. Listen,
We're gonna
I
have
had a conversation with E about this in depth yesterday.
pull up facts.
Go. At the end of the day, you go here, go. I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, you go here. You go here.
The man that's read, I don't want to hear it, Rashad. I don't want to hear it. The man that's read out the whole damn drive. Right down there.
The whole drive ain't do a goddamn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Well, it wasn't much of a drive, man. He got the ball on the 24-yard line. What kind of drive you think it is?
Leo, he was unstoppable.
Okay, go. Let me ask you a question. Go.
Nothing.
What did he do?
Go.
Nothing. Zero.
How many yards go? How many yards go did he have on the scramble? Answer me that one. How many yards was that?
He didn't scramble on the last drive. It was all Chuba.
I didn't say that drive. I say how many yards did he scramble for in that game?
The whole game. Who cares? He's doing his job. What do you want? You see the question? The flaw in it.
Answer the question. How many scramble yards did he have?
Quantum, y'all pity this guy so much. Y'all want a participation award for him so bad. They want a participation award so bad for him.
Leo sound like that.
We can ask y'all a question, y'all will answer ours.
I'm on a
Red about to tell you, Quantum. Red gonna tell you. Red gonna tell you real quick. Red, how many scramble yards you had, Red?
How many scramble yards you had, Red?
I'll get his rush yards for you, Quantum. Hold on.
Yeah. Red, I'm on top of my head, I'm gonna say about 32 rush yards the whole game.
He had more than that.
Go Google that.
More than that.
Go Google it.
It had to be at least 100 yards because he was unstoppable.
Oh yeah. That was Adrian Peterson. Michael Vick back there. Michael Vick.
He was unstoppable. I know he was unstoppable.
It's the new low. When somebody tell you they handed the ball off good.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, 3-3.
But 3-6, don't worry about it, brother. The football guys gonna give Carolina. They made a pact with the devil for Bryce Young. Y'all laughing, but y'all made a pact with the devil. And it's gonna time to pay up in 26.
No.
Y'all made a pact with the devil. Don't worry about it.
You mean 27, Leo? You mean 27?
No, this year. This year. You're gonna reap what you sow.
I bet we ain't seen Hank King, do you?
Well, Quantum, Quantum,
Yes, sir.
He better bring back the Gatorade and make sure he hydrated when he out there making plays.
Hold on, I get it to you. He had to be pretty good running the ball this game. He had 2 rushes for 30 yards.
Oh, I said, off top of my head, I said 32. God damn.
Yeah, you said 30. You said 30. You said 30.
How much I said, Quantum?
Now, let me ask you. You said like
Quantum,
you said 30.
Quantum, tell him for the people in the back.
I think you said 30.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So let me ask you a question.
I ain't looking at nothing. I just know Bryce Young ain't shit.
126 passing yards, 30 yards on the ground. Come on, man.
Y'all know what
Now, let me ask you a question.
Hey, I want to tell y'all something that's funny. I want to tell y'all something that's funny. And for those of y'all's minds who can handle this, and I know
Go funny as hell.
I'm sorry.
He is.
But listen. Chuba Hubbard had 28 rushes for 153 yards.
There you go.
Listen. That's 5.5 yards a total, right?
Mm-hmm. How many carries, Red?
28. 5.5 yards a carry.
Hey,
now watch
Red.
Wait,
Go. He better go somewhere. He going somewhere. He going somewhere. Listen to it.
Go ahead.
Wait. Bryce Young had 15 completions, 25 attempts, 126 yards. That is a 5.0 average per pass.
Lord
Chuba Hubbard got more.
He rushed for more yards than he threw for.
You also have an
average yard per rush than he had per throw.
So is that a microcosm? So Red, is that a macrocosm of the coach calling running plays because of the working, or was it because he needed the passing game to win?
But see, hey, hold on, y'all. This is the wrong game to bring.
We doing it, brother.
Because after this game, if y'all go back to the archives of the Black Cat Panther podcast, after this game, this is what we told y'all. He got Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones played so bad he got fired. We told y'all Chuba
Reaper was born.
Chuba Hubbard had more on the ground than Bryce had in the air. That's the game that got Chuba paid.
We know that.
Go back.
That's my
That's
point.
the game that got it. That's the game that got him paid. So when y'all bring up this game right here, it will not fall well for you.
Leo brought up this game, not us. Leo brought this game up. We didn't bring it up. Leo did.
No, bro, Quantum. I brought up the game. I brought up the game to amplify how trash Bryce Young is. You fell for it. And Quantum, you missed it.
Yeah, in Germany. Yeah, he was unstoppable.
Yeah, but Quantum, you missed it, Red. But Quantum, you missed the point that Red was trying to make. He was saying that. Well, I'm gonna clarify the people in the back.
Red ain't made no point. Red ain't made no point.
I didn't get where he was going with it.
He made no point. He made no point. He didn't make all point. He made no point. He made no point.
Real quick, we were going to so we can go
Leo.
Real quick. So real quick. So Red, so Chuba averaged how many yards per carry, brother?
5.5.
Okay, and Red, how many yards did Bryce average per pass?
5.0.
So you got to understand the gravity of the point he's trying to make, gentlemen. The point he's making is that the fucking running back averaged more yards rushing than a piece of shit quarterback averaged throwing the fucking ball.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry. So y'all say it's easier to carry the ball than it is to pass it, or easier to pass it?
When you
ask a question,
Red, I got him. Red, I got him. Don't worry about y'all.
Let me ask you something.
No, Quantum. Let me tell you something.
Get it off.
Can I get a chance?
Can I get a chance? Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
I ain't gonna ask you a question. Quantum, I'm not gonna ask a question. I'm gonna make a statement, Quantum. I'm gonna make a statement. I'm not gonna ask a question. My point is to show how poor Bryce Young as a passer. We're gonna go to another point. Hey,
One game.
last
Horrible.
year, real quick, last year, I
Horrible.
bet you,
That's
I
blasphemy.
bet you Rico averaged more yards rushing than Bryce Young had passing per
Hell
game.
Okay.
yeah, he did.
Can I say
Yeah, he
something?
did.
All right, listen. All right, so watch this. This is the reason why I think we lost some of the games we should have won. It's because this is what I've been saying all along. Dave Canales unfortunately gets stuck sometimes.
You
When he
Don't
sees,
do it, Quantum.
I agree with
Don't
that.
do
Hell,
it.
Blaming the coach.
There we
Blaming the
go.
coach.
There we
can
go.
I finish?
Yeah,
Quantum.
Bryce is
Uh,
Bryce
uh,
because of Dave Canales.
Can I finish?
That,
Blaming the
Hey,
Can I
coach.
look.
finish?
No, hold on. Anybody be no jump.
Fairness to Quantum.
No.
Fairness to Quantum.
This is what we not
Can
about
I-
to do. This is not we. No. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
There we go.
At least he
There we
hasn't
go.
been back and forth. In fairness to Quantum, he has stayed with his opinion on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. So
Quantum
here's
wants
my
Dave
statement.
Canales to run the ball every
We not
down. He
doing that
don't
today.
want Bryce
We
to
not
throw
doing
the
that
ball.
today.
Quantum
What are you
don't
talking
want
about?
Bryce to throw. He want Dave Canales to run the ball. He
Say
don't
that,
want
Leo.
Bryce to throw.
Red, have I ever said that? I never said to have a red. Let me tell you.
It's implied. But go ahead, Quantum.
Hey,
Why you have an issue with
I'll
Dave
tell you.
Canales?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Stop putting
I'll
words in
tell
your
you.
mouth.
Okay, I'm
Thank
listening.
you, Ray Shack. Thank you, Ray Shack, because that's what they do. Listen to me. The problem is with Dave Canales. He is even admitted it, even after a win in the locker room. He said he's cost us games before, almost cost us games. He's admitted it.
That's what
You know
he's
why?
supposed to say. That's what he's supposed to say.
No. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Cam Newton
Listen.
used to do that all the time.
Okay.
He's
See, they don't
wrong.
want to let you talk, Ray Shack. They don't want to let you talk, Ray Shack. That's what it is.
One time, though.
I know.
Go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
No,
Listen,
Quantum. You ain't gonna go with that.
They're afraid when I start talking.
They ain't trying to listen.
Quantum.
They don't want to hear what you got to say. You don't even know. I ain't said but one sentence. How do you know if it's weak or not? I only said one thing.
Because you were
Haven't
giving
even let
Dave
my point
Canales.
down.
You said Dave Canales said he even said he's supposed to say that.
I
I
wasn't
got to
done.
prepare us better. I got to make us better.
No.
That's
That's more.
That's what he got to say.
There's more to the. There's more. No, it's not. There's more.
Quantum,
to
we
the
hit it. What's
Let
the
me say
more,
it.
Quantum? We listened for the more.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
So here's the thing. He assists in his own lack thereof of efficiency. Dave Canales does. Because when he gets stuck, he'll start doing something, and if he thinks it's working, he'll lose creativity and stick with that, and he won't do anything else to throw the defense off. That's why you have the conundrum. Hold on a second.
Can you go into specifics?
Yes, I'm about to. Listen. So this is the reason why you had a running back conundrum. Because when Chuba came back and was completely healthy to resume his role, he said, nah, Rico is doing all this and that, so I'm going to stick with him. Now, you're neglecting the running back
They
who...
put Cuba right in when he came back. He played.
No. They kept... What I'm saying is... That's not what I am saying. I'm telling you, there was no consistency at the running back position as far as a starter. There was turmoil in terms of Dave Canales' ability to use Rico versus using Chuba. That put Bryce on the back burner to even throw passes at all because he saw that the running game was getting all the electricity, which is fine. But then you didn't even have Chuba playing some of those games. Then what happens? Rico strains his calf muscle. He's got to come out. Now Chuba's like, dang, I didn't know if I was going to get to touch the ball today. So he out there running past his blockers because he wants to make a name for himself. So it's like, what do you got going on? And so Bryce is standing back there like, okay, I'll just hand the ball 30 times a game.
It was
All right, go ahead.
Leggett's fault. Now it's Dave Canales. Okay.
Who said it was Dave Canales' fault?
That's all I've been hearing all
Dave
month.
Canales.
That's all I've been hearing.
Well, you must be talking about somebody else. You must be talking about somebody else. You're not talking about me.
Quantum, you said Dave Canales. You said Dave Canales.
I said Dave Canales assists in his own lack of creativity because he doesn't use any.
Yes.
He hampers the offense so much because he gets stuck in doing one thing. His creativity is the freaking chain. He has no creativity.
You can only do two things in football: throw the ball and run the ball.
You gotta keep the defense guessing. You can't keep running the ball down. Okay, never mind.
You can either throw the ball or run the ball.
Leo, fuck that. Dave Canales,
Go
he
ahead.
looked himself in the mirror. He said, "I'm not doing a good enough job, so I'm gonna give the goddamn play calling to Brad Izzy." That's what
He's not
Dave
creative.
Canales said. I'm
He's
not
not
doing
a
a good
creative
enough
play
fucking
caller.
job.
Y'all,
Stop,
okay.
stop.
Okay. All
The
right.
interview.
All right.
I can look up the
Stop
interview
that.
and show y'all that got that
Stop
interview
that.
Yep.
when he said that
Got
shit.
it. 'Cause y'all know.
I can bring that shit up
Okay.
right fucking now.
So,
You want to see it go?
so
Do you want to
Yeah,
see it
hey,
go?
Ray
Bring
Shaq.
it up, bring it up,
So,
bring it up,
so,
bring
so,
it up,
go. So,
bring it
so
up,
what I said
bring it
was,
up,
Dave Canales
bring
say
it
he
up,
ain't good
so,
bring it
enough.
up,
go. Did I make it
bring
into
it
a
up,
statement? Yes or no?
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
that's
bring it
what I
up.
was saying.
4
So was
years,
my statement
4
invalid?
games
Yes or no?
into this season,
He
they're
said
gonna be
that shit, go.
wanting head on a
Bring
spike.
it
It
up.
don't matter.
He did say it, Ray Shaq. He did say it.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
no
tell them. They don't want.
He
They
said
want to
he
say
wasn't
it's
doing a
all
good
But
enough
Bryce
Quantum,
job.
I don't.
He
than
said
50
that
yards a
shit.
game.
Understand
I
how
swear to
When,
God, he
when,
said
when,
that shit. I
when
know
your
he said
quarterback is
that. I heard him say that shit.
So how was
all
the
right, all right,
inconsistencies in the
look.
run game
What was his
affecting the
numbers?
passing game?
Watch this, Ray Shack. Watch this, Ray Shack. What was his numbers again, Red, in that last game? Oh, I'm sorry, in that game against the Giants of 15, what, 25, you say?
For Bryce,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
123.
15 of 25 for 126 yards.
Okay, so that means he had 10 incompletions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he had more completions than incompletions. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Is that a reason to abandon your passing attack? 15 to
No.
25.
Quantum,
Okay.
I wasn't saying that.
but
Quantum,
Quantum,
So
that
the
two to
yards per
Quantum,
play,
that
Quantum.
Leo,
listen to me. He didn't get
Quantum,
enough passes.
hold
He
on,
only threw the ball. He threw the
Quantum,
ball 25 times.
no, Quantum. That's the no.
Okay.
If you
All
go
right.
back in the game, it was only two to three times in the whole season where they threw over 35 times. So that's the same number of times he been
Yeah,
throwing the ball.
they
Win
weren't
the
throwing the
house.
ball, Quantum.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. If Bryce
Same
gets those
numbers.
extra, listen to me. If Bryce gets those extra 5 passes,
We
would his
don't know
numbers
what the
still be
future happened,
5
Quantum. We
yards,
don't
5
know,
yards?
brother. We don't know.
Hey, look. Hey,
We
look. Hey,
don't
look.
know.
We do
Hold
know.
on.
The games that
You
he
see,
throw
you
35
see what I'm
plus in,
saying?
those games that he throw 35 plus in, we have lost them. We
Hey, Red,
lost.
how many yards did Chuba rush for again?
We lost.
One-
In this
153?
game, hold on. Damn, where my place at? Chuba ran for 153, correct, Leo. On
Leo,
28 carries.
you add Bryce's 30,
Red,
that's
go check
180, that's
AI, Red. Go
183
check AI,
yards
Red.
on the ground.
Let's
You see what
add Bryce.
No,
Let's add
I'm
Bryce
not
here
looking
too.
at AI. I'm looking over ESPN.
So
I'm looking over ESPN stats.
that's 183.
I don't read AI.
Okay,
I got
Red.
my own
Okay,
phone.
Red.
That's 183 rushing
Okay,
yards
Red.
on the ground that day.
Yes, sir.
You see what I'm talking about? So there you go. So Dave Canales saw, the rushing attack is what's going to get. We got Chuba had 153 yards on the ground. Why
He
throw it?
at the end of the game, Quantum, not the beginning of the game, brother.
I'm just
At the end of the
saying.
game, he had 153.
I can't stand AI now.
Go say
Ain't
AI
nothing
was
wrong with
playing.
AI. Ain't nothing wrong with AI, but at the same time, you got common sense and logic
No, you
too.
remember when
Yeah,
Brendan
like, come
said
on,
they
y'all.
was
Share my screen if you can, bro.
I'm saying though, but you don't watch the game though. You go back and watch highlights and then Google AI and shit to get all your information, bro. You gotta watch the game, bro. It's certain things that you see that AI can't tell you.
But Ray
You gotta
Shack,
watch.
the front office
A lot
uses
of
AI.
context, Ray Shack. A lot of context, Ray Shack. Just let it out.
Everybody using this shit, man.
Quantum,
check this
You got to
out.
watch the game, bro. You got to watch it.
Hey, check this out. One more. Check this out.
See,
One more. Check this
hey,
out.
Leo, hey, go.
One more time.
Say what?
Hold the Shack. Hold the Shack so I can put something into it. I told him yesterday that an AI model, we created an AI model that was kicked out to 2030. So therefore, if you pay Buddy, top 15 quarterbacks in 2030, going into 2030, would be, according to the data, statistics, everything crunched in, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, the great Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, LaMarvelous Jackson, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, Archie Manning, Jalen Daniels.
Oh my goodness.
Archie Manning.
God damn.
Yeah. By 2030.
What are you talking about Archie Manning for?
Hold up.
Archie ain't in the league.
Cut that shit out, bro.
Hold up.
Cut that shit
Archie
out.
ain't even in the league.
Will he not be in 2030?
You can't
Will
get
he
paid
not be in
nobody who ain't never played
He
NFL.
should be.
Damn,
He
I
should
don't
be.
hope I no pay, no, got no Eli.
Will he not be in
I don't give a
2030?
fuck who a daddy is.
He
Okay,
I
should
don't
be,
give a
hold
GOAT. He
fuck
on.
who a
should be.
daddy is.
He should
Okay,
be.
that's how I say.
Granddaddy, none of that shit.
Hold on, Rashad. Hold on, Rashad. Bo Cephas Nick,
Go ahead, go ahead.
Trevor Lawrence, CJ Carr, who I'm very high on coming
CJ
out this
ready to
year,
go. CJ ready.
Cam Ward,
Ready to go.
Jackson
I
Dart,
like Cam Ward.
and Dante Moore.
Ready to go.
Now, where did they mention Bryce Young? No future,
So
no future statistics, no
so what?
anything shows you
So
Bryce Young is top 15 in anything, even in the
Nothing.
future.
Nothing.
so what now? So what's this AI model synchronized around GOAT?
Quantum, let me say this, even as a necessarily not as a proponent of the opposing views here, but
Yes, sir.
I get that these sort of models are fun, but people have to be careful, even when we debate them, to not put any sort of validity on them at all.
Thank you.
I have a pretty good list. It sounded to me like Red.
Well, but
Andrew, you bought a sneaker, Andrew. That's what it is.
All I'm saying is it's fun and it's entertaining. But anybody can tear. Anybody
It's not an exact science.
Anybody can tear a hip this season and never play. And what does that do to this list?
Yeah. Out of that list in there, he named what, 15 or so? How many would you disagree shouldn't be in that list?
The ones that ain't drafted yet.
It's a good list for what we're looking at today.
Well, you see what I'm saying? It's incorporating people that aren't even taking the NFL snaps yet.
But guys, the point is that either whether somebody playing or
It's a
not.
projection.
But the thing is, either whether somebody playing or not. But check this out. But listen to this. So check this out. Whether somebody
not literal.
playing or not. No. But this is how you measure it. But in reality, though, whether Dante Moore, Arch Manning,
CJ Carr.
and CJ Carr, whether they are not, even say they don't even go to the NFL, say they don't work out. He did give you individuals that are already playing. So then we measure the people that are playing against people that are playing. Bryce Young is not listed. That's what I'm saying. He is not listed. Period.
Those guys have never faced the NFL defenses at all.
Just check it out, brother. Just check it out. Because like Red say, some of these individuals are not even in the NFL yet. But
it's a flawed list.
No, quantum. It ain't flawed. It ain't
It's
flawed.
flawed because you're incorporating people that ain't even NFL.
Not like that, go because he's not fully developed till 2031. 2031 is when he.
Well, you can use Red. I would say some of the names on that list are valuable, and most of the names on that list are actually realistic. Yes, but it's an invalidated list because they're incorporating guys who have never taken
Quantum. I got the math on it. Here go the math. Here go the math.
You can't even use it. It's inconsequential.
Quantum. Here go the math though. I'm finna add the variable in it that you can make. Just listen real quick. Just listen.
AI that shit, Leo.
Go ahead, bro.
Listen. No, my AI right here in my brain, but I got it real quick. It won't take me long. So check it out. I didn't name him. I would just say CJ.
Yeah, CJ.
Dak Prescott.
That motherfucker said Tyler Shook. That motherfucker said Tyler Shook.
Tyler Shook don't belong on that
Don't forget
list.
Tyler Shook.
Oh, well, how old that could be? That's 5 years. No, that's 4 years. So you saying Dak ain't got 4 more years left?
Tyler Shook.
No, he do.
Okay, so we can say Dak got 4 more years left.
When Marty McFly
Quantum. So we could say CJ, we could say Dak, and we can name somebody else. Then because we leave Tyler Shook out of it. We ain't got to listen to Tyler Shook.
Hey, hold on.
Leave Tyler Shook out this bitch. Tyler Shook ain't did shit yet. He still got to prove himself.
Do y'all think the boy that went number 1 this year, the boy that Mendoza, do y'all think he'll be better than him by 2030?
No.
I would have.
No. What? You said 2030? I mean, you talking
You
about
saying Van Gundy won't be better than
6
Bryson
years.
2030?
Why not?
You crazy
We talking about now. We talking about now,
Why
Go.
wouldn't he be?
Man, Go be on that
Why wouldn't
bullshit. But we talking about now.
Why wouldn't
We talking about no 2030,
Why wouldn't
motherfucker.
No, we're not. That's why.
Talking about
That's why the
2030.
list was. That's why the list was
Bro.
made out to
Oh
Rashad.
my goodness.
If you
Oh my
We
listen,
not doing it,
it's
Go.
a
We not
model.
doing it, Go.
It's a model. Listen,
I'm listening.
Rashad, please listen. It's a
Hey,
model that
go.
was
I'm
Is,
made
listening.
out to
was,
I'm listening.
was Jordan Love on the list?
No, he
No,
won't.
Jordan Love wasn't on the list.
Is Jordan Love better than Bryce Young?
Yes, he is. Yes, hell
Was
he
he,
is.
was
Yes,
he
he
still on the
is.
list?
Okay. So there we go. So there we go.
That's
So
already
there we go
four
now.
quarterbacks right
Oh,
now.
shit.
There we
This
go.
motherfucker funny, boy.
There we go.
Goff on the list.
So why are we
too.
talking about
Goff
this? So
on
why
the
are we
list.
talking about this list again?
Already.
Quantum, we're talking about the list because even if you remove the individuals, the variables that have not been implemented into the equation, we still could add 3 more players that are still better than Bryce Young. So therefore, when y'all say you can't go, therefore, when y'all say you can't go off that model because it's just projection, we can add in players that are already better than him, which still takes him off the fucking list.
All right, so let me ask you a
It
question.
ain't no damn time to slip.
Quantum. Do you agree or disagree with what I just said, brother?
I agree.
Okay.
So so let me ask you something. Ultimately, I'll sum it up to ask you simply this: if our team, do you think our team was better this year or last year? What do you think?
This year.
But Quantum, let me ask you
Current stock, right?
one question,
So,
Quantum.
Yeah.
Can
Go
I ask
ahead.
you
Go
one
ahead.
question?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Andrew.
If you just said you agree with that list, why in the hell are you so high on this guy? If you can say that you agree with him, why are you so high on him? Get him out of here. Let's find someone who can make
Why
that
would you
list.
even? Why would you
okay,
even
so hold on.
entertain paying him?
Y'all sound
Why would
like, y'all
you
sound like
entertain
angry
paying him
villagers with
if
flaming
you
sticks
agree
and
with this
pitchforks. Let me
If you
tell
agree
you.
with
Okay,
this
let me
list,
answer
why
Andrew.
would you even entertain paying
That's
him?
because we are
Because
Quantum.
because listen, 336. Now you got a crossbow 336. Listen, this what I've told y'all, man. This is the year of make and break. You're playing with house money at this point. You're not under any pressure to sign him. You're not. You got the whole season to figure it out. Why are we arguing about this? I don't understand.
Check this out, Quantum. The reason why I even did this Quantum. Check this out. The reason why I even did this exercise was to say if you even float him out, if you float him out to 2030, he will still not make the 25th. He will still not make the 15. The top
Why
15.
ain't you talking about 20?
We don't know that, Go.
We're not talking about 2030. We're talking about
It's a projection. We don't know that, Go.
Come on, bro.
We don't know that, Go. It's a projection.
Rashad.
It's still a projection, though,
Hold
Go.
on,
We don't know
Rashad,
that.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it, Rashad. You're not getting it. If you float him out to
I am getting
2030,
it.
Rashad, if you
Man,
float him
bro.
out to
We're not talking about no
2030, he's still
2030,
not
bro.
good enough.
That's what I'm saying.
How the fuck you gonna tell us that? How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know
Quantum,
when he gonna be in 2030?
if you throwing out the
You don't know that
projection,
shit.
then you might as well throw out every projection that's
God
going
damn.
forward. You might as well throw out you might as well throw out all computer models. No, we don't know the future, but we have enough information to go off of.
6 years out, bro. Like 20. That's 4 years out.
Rashad, hold on now. You're gonna tell me, Quantum, the league has already got the schedules out already for the year after next. So how are they projecting that? How are they predicting that?
What do you mean? Schedules? They're basing on schedules based on your win-loss record. That's easy to know. What are you asking?
So they already shuffling. All they have to do, and I tell you what they do every year. It's only a little bit of correction. It's only a little bit of correction they have to do. They already damn near about know where these teams gonna finish. How do they end up doing that?
Well, that's also a projection because the games have to be played. So effectively, right? We don't know what Bryce is going to look like this year.
Hold on, Rashad, let the man talk. You're not getting it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The league does this.
I understand what you're saying, Go. I get it, Go. You're saying the league is projecting it. I got you.
I'm talking to Rashad, though. I'm talking to Rashad.
I'm gonna let Quantum do it. I'm gonna let Quantum do it. I'm gonna let Quantum do it.
Please do.
I'm gonna let Quantum do it.
Please do. Please do.
Bruh.
Please.
Like I
Please do.
said. Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead, Quantum.
Everything,
Spit your shit,
everything is
Quantum.
based on projections. Life is based on projections.
Yeah.
Rashad pulled the ripcord.
Yeah, big time.
So whenever
Leave him alone.
whenever
Leave
we
him alone,
protect,
Andrew.
He don't
Bryce
parachuting.
Young gonna do some shit. Y'all
He
say he ain't
parachuting
never
Leave him alone,
down.
Andrew.
Whenever we say Bryce Young
So
gonna do
go.
some shit, y'all be like, oh
So go.
nah. Go ahead,
So
Quantum.
go. Here's
Go
the
ahead,
Hey,
problem.
Quantum.
Quantum.
Yes,
Hey,
sir. Yes,
hey,
sir.
hey,
Yes, sir.
Quantum,
So,
Quantum, check this out. You know what? Yeah, y'all got to be careful. You got to be careful.
with what?
Just in general. You say Bryce
With
Young,
what?
Quantum. You say Bryce Young ascending. Don't you always say that?
Yes, it's true.
Aren't you using projection for that?
No, I'm using past. Look at this. Look at the
Yeah,
past
okay,
3
no,
years.
but that's projection because the season ain't been
No, no,
played
no, no,
yet.
no, no. That's
The
not
season
projection.
hasn't been
Projection.
played yet,
No, no,
and you
no, no.
projection.
What?
You
Brother,
saying you project him. You said he ascending, so therefore you
he
project him to
is.
continue to ascend.
That's not a
So
project. No, 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 brother.
He is
your
ascending.
Inconsequential.
He
expectations
is
is
ascending.
Hold on. That's an inconsequential
It might
statement.
be
It's not.
slowly, but
It's not.
he ascending.
It's
It might be
it's
slowly, but he doing.
indiscernible the way that you position that because you got to look at year 1, 2, and 3. That's how you determine whether or not he's ascending or not. Not
You
not
know
the year
what,
going into the
Quantum?
season. We don't know.
It's
We none of us
definitely
do.
consequential.
Quantum. The difference
We don't know.
is, Quantum. The difference
Yes,
is
sir.
one thing AI does. It doesn't know the word hope. Okay.
Exactly, Andrew.
Yeah.
And it
And
don't put
All
his
it
feelings.
knows is
And I
statistics.
like him. I hate him. AI don't say that.
All it knows are
but you
statistics.
do go. But you do.
we don't hate him, Quantum. We don't. We have no
That's a very
invested.
good point, Andrew.
We
That's a
have
very
no
good point.
invested.
Goat don't like him.
We have no emotional investment. Quantum. In order to hate something, you have to have an emotional investment to hate or
Well,
love.
ask Goat.
That's an
Well, ask
emotion.
Goat.
We have no.
Goat.
I'm speaking for myself too, though. We have no
Okay.
emotional investment in the guy. We don't know him
It don't
personally.
sound like it. It don't sound like it. It sounds like you do.
Quantum. You're intentionally misconstruing it. You're doing that
Oh, okay.
intentionally because I'm
I'm just saying
telling
that's what
you.
it sounds like. But
No,
I'll
it
take your
can't
word for face
sound
value.
like that, Quantum. It can't sound like that.
I'll accept your word, Leo. I'll accept your word. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm telling you what he said.
Don't like it. Yeah, Goat don't
Go
like it.
to
Goat
tell you
don't
right
like
now,
it.
you don't like it.
Yeah.
Goat
Admit it, Goat.
don't
I
like
don't like.
nothing.
Goat, do you like him?
I don't like him. I
We know
don't
that.
like him as a
We know that
quarterback.
already.
I don't like him now as a person
We know
because
that.
I know
God
for a fact that he
dang,
done ran
Goat.
up
Bro,
I know he
how
done
you don't
ran
like
up
him
there
as
the
a person?
devil.
Dang.
I know
You
he done
said
ran up there the devil
Bro,
and
come on,
snitched on
go.
motherfucker. I know he got
How
Bradley
you
Bowen
know
up
that?
out of
Come
there.
on, go.
I know he done got a
Goat
bunch of
must be on
people
the
up out
cleaning
of here.
staff or something. He must have been on the
I
cleaning
know
staff.
that.
Oh, he got out of power. Oh, he got out of power. Bryce got out of power now.
See, Leo, Leo, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Leo?
That's theoretically though, because Goat
He
doesn't
got
know him
Frank
Oh,
up
he
out of
personally.
talking
here.
crazy.
He don't know
But
none of this stuff.
those are his
It's
words,
still,
though, Leo.
but
Nah,
Those are
Goat
Frank got
don't
to tell
know
him
this
about
man
that.
personally. He don't know
we
this man
understand.
personally to
We
have an
understand
emotional
that, and that's
opinion
what he
on him.
said.
But he
All
don't.
right.
But we gotta
He
go.
said he
I could
sucked.
say,
He
but
saying he
guys,
sucked. He saying he trash.
He said it. He said it.
I could say I love
He said he
Beyonce,
Okay.
trash.
but I don't know Beyonce enough to love her. He just talking.
Yeah.
He don't know this man personally, so you can't
Yeah,
say he hates this
he just
man.
talking.
He don't hate
Good
this man
point. Good
personally.
point,
He
Leo.
has
He
an
just talking.
emotional.
He just
He just
talking.
has an emotional investment in the team. He wants the team to win.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo.
You can't say he hates. That's just
How
like
do
that's just it.
Leo, how the
You
fuck
too
do you have
young,
the
brother. You too
team
young to
to be
understand, brother. You too young
successful?
to
And you
understand, brother.
talking
You too
about
young.
Haynes King being
You
a
too
goddamn
young to
starter.
understand,
You
brother.
talking about Haynes King being a starter.
You too
That's
young to
why, hey,
understand,
I watch
let
a
brother.
me
lot
ask
of
you,
football, nigga. I know a lot of football.
Rashad, I'm
I
getting ready
watch
to
a
tell you
lot
the
of
ultimate
football.
thing.
Leo,
I'm
who
gonna
too
tell you the
young?
ultimate thing. What
Rashad too
the
young to
fuck do my
understand.
opinion got to do? What the fuck do my opinion got to do with a bucket of peanuts? Huh?
Nothing.
What the fuck do my opinion got to do with a bucket of peanuts?
Bro, cause you
Nothing.
talking crazy. Cause you talking crazy.
You're very respected.
Bryce
You're very
Young is better
respected.
than
Go. Let's
goddamn
be real
Haynes
about
King.
it
I
now.
bet
You're
you that.
respected. You got a
I bet you
voice.
that.
Still,
I bet you
it
that.
don't
I bet
You're
you
matter.
know
respected. Go.
Bryce Young
You're
better than
respected.
goddamn Haynes
So,
King.
hey, but hey,
Don't
the
let him
show is
trigger
on the
you,
field
Rashad.
though,
Don't let
Quantum.
him trigger you,
Quantum, the
Rashad.
show is
Hey,
on
He
the
gonna
Quantum,
get
you've
you.
been very disrespectful today. I
the
don't know
show
what the
is
hell
on the
you're
Don't
field,
doing.
let
Quantum.
Leo piss you off, Rashad. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Go
talk,
know
King.
that shit, man. Go know that shit, man. Go know that shit, bro. Go know that shit. Talking some goddamn
Oh
Haynes
my
Hey,
King.
god.
You know
But
goddamn Haynes
Haynes,
King not better than no
he ain't
goddamn
letting
Go
that
Bryce
go.
Haynes
Young.
is
slow. Go Who
don't
started
believe
all
that
this?
shit,
Who started
motherfucker.
all
Haynes
this?
King
Bro,
is
with
your
Shaq,
quarterback.
with Shaq, how do
Gotta
you
get
know?
Who
rid of
started all this?
Haynes King is your quarterback.
Rashad, but
Haynes
Rashad,
King went to reserve.
You see what
Haynes
he's
King
doing?
not playing this
King
year.
is no quarterback.
but Rashad, can I ask you a
Yeah,
question,
he ain't
Rashad?
doing it.
When
Don't
that
feed
little
into it, Red. You see what he's doing?
is sitting on the backside of it, and Haynes
Re-
King is
Don't
playing,
even,
you tell that motherfucker to be the best clipboard holder that he can be.
Rashad,
Tell
can I
him to
ask
be
you a
the best.
question?
Tell Bryce
Yeah.
Young to
And
be the
get
best clipboard
and get a
holder
Bryson
that he can be.
Gatorade. And bring Bryson
go,
Gatorade. That's what he better do.
Rashad,
go speak
He
with a
better be
lot
a
of
good
passion about
teammate
that.
and bring
Got
Bryson
passion
Gatorade
about
when
that
he's thirsty.
statement, boy.
I don't
hey,
even, matter of
Yo,
fact,
Bryce, go crazy.
I
Crazy
don't
there.
even want Bryce holding the fucking clipboard. I don't
get him
even
out
want
of
You
here.
Bryce
see
holding
that,
the
Leo?
Okay.
Get him
You see
out of
that,
here.
Leo? Leo,
Okay.
that's why we see what we
Get him
saying, Leo.
But
Up
that's
out of
just
here.
See
I
that,
can
Leo?
say
him
the
out of
same
here.
thing. I can say the
Just
same
play
thing,
like
but it's
Red.
not.
That's
That's
crazy.
not
Hey,
hate.
hey.
Goat,
That's
That's
crazy.
not
We
hate.
don't need you to hold the clipboard. We
It's
don't
I
bigger
need
when he
you.
speaks about
rerun
Young.
that.
That's
Self
not
Rerun
hate.
that
explanatory
program.
bigger.
Hey, Goat, rerun that
Self-explanatory.
program. Rerun
Yeah,
that
talk to him.
program for the year 2030 in the UFL. He'll be on that list.
No, Andrew, he won't be on the list.
Bro,
But
stop saying
Rashad, can I ask you a
2030.
question,
Bro, we
Rashad?
not worried about no
I
fucking
bet you ain't
2030.
gonna
Talk about talk about
say,
27. Don't talk about 30. Talk about 27.
Rashad,
We talking
Rashad,
about
can I
three,
ask
4
you a
years
question, though,
out, nigga.
Rashad?
We talking about
What's that,
now.
Red?
We're not talking about no 3, 4 years out.
he'll be up there with Kurt
He said
Herbstreit.
44
He'll be
years
up there
out.
with Kurt
Nobody gonna know
Herbstreit.
Haynes King name in 3, 4 years. Nobody gonna know who the fuck
Hey, Red.
King Haynes is. Nobody gonna know who the fuck he is after this year. I bet you that.
Hey,
I bet you
I can
Rashad,
hear
you
that.
you,
better be
Red.
careful. They might forget
Ain't
Bryson
no
before
Rashad
their
nothing.
time.
Ain't no Rashad nothing. I guarantee you, Haynes
They'll
King will
forget
not be
Bryson in the
remembered
same amount of
after this
time,
year.
Rashad.
I
They
Hold
guarantee.
won't.
on,
I bet you that.
y'all know
I
y'all
bet you
trying to talk
$2
over
right
each
now.
other.
I bet
Nobody
you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
hear
yeah,
$2
y'all
right
because
yeah.
now.
y'all trying to talk over each other. Hold on, hold
I
on.
wanted to say this, and then I'm gonna let
One
y'all
at a
have it.
time.
Okay, this whole thing corner remind me of Principal Joe. What's his name?
Joe Clark. Joe Clark.
Joe Clark. Where Leo and Goat and Andrew got Ray Shack on the top of the roof saying, "You smoke crack, don't you?"
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you, boy?
I ain't worried about none of that
Hey,
shit.
Red.
Yeah. Like I
Hey,
said,
Red. Hey, Red.
like I said,
Hey, Red.
goddamn King Haynes King is not better than Bryce. I say that with confidence. I would say that with 100%
But
confidence.
Rashad,
Haynes
Rashad, can I
King
ask
is
you a
not better than Bryce. I would bet money on
Rashad,
that.
though, can I ask you a
I
question,
bet
though,
money on
Rashad?
that.
Rashad,
Hey,
Rashad,
What's up, Leo?
Rashad,
What's up,
let me
Leo?
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Rashad,
Fat East
you so definitive in saying that. Are you absolutely sure that Haynes King is not better than Bryce Young? You absolutely sure about that?
Yes, I'm
No,
sure. I'm
no,
sure.
he
Okay, but
not. No, he not.
Rashad, real quick
I'm
though.
sure.
Has Haynes King played in one NFL game in regular season? Has he played in any one game?
No, no,
Okay,
not one.
real quick though, bro. Real quick. I ain't got time. I ain't hold you up, brother. In 3 preseason games that Bryce Young has played, no, I think he played in 5. Pardon me. In 5 preseason games that Bryce Young has played, Haynes King has a total yards in total and touchdown in
I
one
know you
game
was
that
going
Bryce
there.
Young
I
has
know
his
you
One
was
whole
going
career.
game.
there.
So, Rashad, once again, how do you know he's
Oh
not
shit.
better than Bryce Young? Because Haynes King, real quick, you only played one game, but in one game, bro, real quick,
Bryce never went out there and done it.
Real
Haynes
quick,
King
though,
ain't
brother.
did shit yet. How
Hey,
much would have
you
bet?
can't reason with him, then.
How much would have
You
bet?
can't reason.
I thought
Too
so.
much new.
I thought so.
They
I
don't.
thought
They
You can't
so.
don't.
reason with him.
It's too much new
You can't
information.
reason with him.
He
Yeah,
is
my
not
bad.
better than Haynes
You can't
King right
overload
now.
him.
He is
You
not
can't
better than
overload him
Haynes
with
King right
information.
now.
No, he keeps hitting that hope button.
Man, you ain't
Yeah, that
overloading
hope button.
shit, bro. All that shit you saying is a blasphemy.
He's
All
more
that shit you saying,
alive.
that shit comedy to me. That shit comedy to me.
He's
This
more
shit
I
y'all
know you
talking
didn't
about.
just say the
Some
word
Haynes
comedy.
Hey,
King
Red
better
I
than
know
Bryce.
Ray Shack,
you didn't
don't
just say the
get
word
your Ray Shack.
comedy.
They're
It ain't comedy.
trying to get you, Ray Shack. Don't
I
fall for it,
know.
brother.
I know what
They're
they
Rashad,
trying to
trying
get
to
it.
do.
I
But
know you
Don't
Haynes
didn't
get,
say
don't
the
King
let them
word
not
get you, Ray
gonna do
comedy.
it.
Shack.
It just
They're
shows
You
trying to
Bryce
better
get you.
Young ain't
quarterback,
shit
and then
now
I
because he
might.
won't be sitting
Not no
in
Haynes
the
King.
I know you didn't just say the word comedy. Every time you call up here, it's nothing but a comedy of errors. So I know you
Is
didn't say
that
the word
light
Bro,
truck?
comedy.
Is that light
go make
truck?
me laugh
Is
every
that light
time I
work?
come here. Go make me laugh every
A
time I come
comedy
up
of
here.
errors,
Is
and you
that
talking
light
about
You
working?
talking about
comedy?
I would
How
start
dare you?
Haynes King over Bryce Young if my job was on the line.
The
Goat made me
freaking
laugh when he
nerve, boy!
said
I
that
tell
shit.
you,
I would
Carter,
choose
what up,
Haynes
bro?
King over Bryce
What
the
you
Young.
got
freaking
going
nerve of these
on?
people, man.
Hey, did y'all
But
know? Did
so
y'all know?
that's
Did
wild to
y'all
say that
know?
though, right?
Hey, did y'all know that
Turn that
Bryce
like
and
button for me, y'all.
did
Tap
y'all know
that
that
like button.
Bryce Did y'all know that Bryce and Haynes King were throwing at the 2019 IMG Academy together? Did y'all know that? Got a video of it too. Yeah. Haynes King and Bryce was right there throwing passes together in IMG Academy 2019.
Yeah.
Well, they all about the same age.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, but the difference is nobody have expectations for Haynes King,
Hold on.
but people
Haynes
had
King got hurt.
expectations
That's
of Bryce
the only
Young.
thing. Haynes King got hurt. If Haynes King had stayed at Texas A&M, he'd have been in there. He got hurt. That's all
He
the way he
saved
got
your
hurt.
ass money. You better love him. You better love him, go. You better love him, go.
No,
He
I
saved
ain't
you
talking about that. I'm
$20.
talking
You
about
better
that
love him.
Texas A&M. I'm talking about that Texas A&M. No, he saved your ass. No, David Tepper saved your ass.
Imagine,
David Tepper said pull that nigga.
imagine if we celebrated Bryce's injury. Imagine how these motherfuckers would be reacting right now.
Oh,
He got hurt. He
they want to.
saved you money.
They'd have called our jobs. They'd have called our parents. They'd have called our wives.
man.
And they'd try to dox our location.
Try to dox
Man,
what?
bro,
They'd
I'm
try to
talking
dox
about
them.
The last time I checked,
stream and all kind of shit.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, all kind of
Y'all was
stupid shit, man.
saying that
Who
David
doing that, Leo?
Tepper and
Who doing
Bryce
that, Leo? That's
Young
crazy.
went up to the league office
Quantum,
and said he was
but
hurt and
that's
all
how
that
emotionally
shit.
invested
Like,
these people are.
Bryce ain't got that type of power.
Oh, yeah. I get you, bro. That's too
These
far.
guys
that
are
type of power.
emotionally invested in. I
Bryce do
mean,
not
like
have
I
that
say,
type of power to do that.
That's too far, Leo. That's too far.
but Quantum, I'm not saying, but Quantum, I firmly believe because Quantum,
I'm saying
when people get in
that
their
go too far when they
2030,
do
bro.
that.
We're not talking about 2030.
when people
Yeah,
get in their emotions, I'm not saying Rashad or anybody that
Yeah.
call up here do nothing. I'm just saying, but he
I
has
got you.
he has
In
a
general,
very
I got
large
you.
fan base, and
Yeah.
if someone was to make light of something that happened to him, I believe that they would they would do stuff like that because they emotionally invested in them. When logic and reason is out the window, that individual, that's a dangerous person because they're not living in reality. And a lot of these
Nope.
Carolina Panthers fans that support Bryce Young, they don't live in
What's
reality. I'm
logic
not
and
saying
reason, though?
nobody.
I don't
What's
think
logic and reason?
hold
What's
on,
I think
reality?
it'll come to the
When it comes
point
to
to where
football,
they're going to be
I'm gonna say one
physical
when it
thing.
with
comes
you,
to
anything like
I'm gonna
that,
say
football,
though.
one thing to
what's
back it up.
logic and reason when it comes to football?
I hope not,
Y'all,
Leo.
hold
I
on,
hope not.
hold on. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing to back that up. Y'all remember the man that went out there and poisoned them trees over there in Auburn?
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
People are paid $300-400 a ticket to go see the same fucking thing week after week. No, man, there's got to be a change. We're making the same.
I think it's icing on the cake, though,
Basically,
36.
these phone calls that Goat takes every day, they've been the same for 3 years. It's
Thank
been
you.
the same subject for 3 years. What does that tell you?
Why are we still arguing this? We got one season left to see if he can do it or not.
Hey, Andrew.
This
Andrew.
is the last season.
Hey, look, Andrew.
Huh?
Andrew.
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
It should have been over, Quantum. It should have been over. It should have been over.
I mean, you got to talk to David Tepper about that, but I'm saying, like Andrew,
he's a silly person.
Guy,
he's silly.
But listen, well, he's a silly billionaire worth a lot of money.
Quantum, the owner of Minnesota Vikings, a billionaire too, and he moving off his fucking quarterback.
I mean, hey, what moves one guy doesn't move the next guy. That's obvious, right?
But to appease the fan base,
yeah,
he went and so Quantum, which leads me to believe that he listens to the fan base more so than reality because he went and got Cam off the couch to appease the fandom. It didn't work out. He's keeping Bryce Young on the team to appease a certain aspect of the fandom, and it's not working out. So this guy, he is not using reality. He's using whatever he want to use, but it's not good for the it's not good for the team.
If that's the case, right? Okay, you have a good point there. If that's the case,
don't let these nigga punk you, nigga.
Hold up, Rashad. I'm giving you a fact. This is not something I think. He looked back at Marty Herney when they found out that Cam's shoulder, he couldn't throw it right. You know what I'm saying? At the end of that last game, throw it deep. And he says, you know what we got to do, right? So you know what he was talking about. Yeah. And then him and Marty Herney walked through that door. That was not his guy. So he moved on from Cam.
Well, I ain't never trusted Marty Herney. Marty Herney, I'm sorry.
Quantum, did you trust him enough to draft 3 Hall of Fame, possibly 4 Hall of Fame players? You trust him
well,
enough then?
he made some good picks, yes. But I'm saying overall, if he was that good of a GM, why was he fired, rehired, and fired again?
Well, I mean,
You
it
gotta ask
happens,
yourself
but you
these
you ever
questions.
been fired from a job, Quan? I've been fired from plenty of jobs.
A
You ever been
couple,
fired from a
yeah.
job? All right,
Couple,
then.
like
So, hey.
one actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't mean that a person being fired from a job, a specific job, does not describe their whole totality of their life. Marty Herney
No, it doesn't.
drafted 3 Hall of Fame football players. And I looked it
He
up.
did.
I didn't find a lot of GMs that drafted 3 Hall of Fame football players. I found Ozzie Newsome, who played for Baltimore?
Baltimore.
And it was probably
Baltimore's,
3 or 4 others that I
GM.
found that drafted Hall of Fame
Probably
fucking football.
Bill Polian.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot, brother. So I
He
mean,
also drafted Cam Newton too, right?
that's what I'm saying. So
And
that's a possible.
old boy for the 49ers. Back
Yeah.
in the day.
You with the
Yeah,
George
John
Seifert?
Lynch. John Lynch.
No, George Seifert.
No. Seifert was the
John
coach.
Lynch, but
Oh,
Seifert
no.
was the coach. You're talking about
Not Lynch.
Balky,
It was,
Trent Balky.
Trent Balky.
Yeah, Balk. That's what I'm saying. So I
Trent
mean,
Well, you can say Balky, Walsh, and Sheffer if you want to,
Okay.
because they was all head coaches and GMs at the same time.
Yeah.
Hell,
Well, I mean,
when
Marty
Sheffer
Herney.
came over here, he had roster control, and y'all see what that roster turned out to be. That was
yeah,
pretty damn good.
they made the playoffs
Pretty
to
good
stay
roster.
the fucking year.
He
No, went to the
he got
championship game the second year.
I mean,
he got
NFC Championship
Hey, look,
game.
George Seifert drafted motherfucking goddamn he drafted Dan Morgan, Steve Smith, Chris Jenkins,
Yeah.
I think Deion Grant. He drafted all them niggas.
Yeah. Yep. Buckner, Wallace.
All them niggas.
Mike
Yeah,
Rucker.
all them niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I know my
mean,
football.
hey, man.
Y'all can't say about my football.
Well,
hey, man.
so why you so stuck on?
So-
hold on.
Right. You know your football, but you damn sure know your quarterback.
Was Kerry Collins better than Bryce
That was
Young his first couple of years?
Angelo.
Hell no.
Was
Hell
Kerry
no.
Collins better than Bryce Young his first couple of years?
No. No.
So Rorschach, you just said the team. So Rorschach, did Carolina go to the NFC Championship game against Green Bay with Kerry Collins, or who was the quarterback then?
Yeah. Kerry Collins. Okay.
So what
It was.
playoff win? So Kerry Collins had to win 2 playoff games to get there at least, right, brother? Are we agreeing on that?
He still solid. Yeah, he won.
Brother, I just asked you a specific question. Did he win 2 playoff games to get there or
Yeah.
not?
He didn't ask you all that.
So how many playoff games has Bryce Young won, brother?
Bruh.
Look at him.
Hey,
Watch
y'all
him.
hold back. If anybody in the back, I got to step off for 1 second. If anybody in the back, I'll bring you up. Just stay right there.
Hey, you know something, y'all? I keep telling
You know
y'all,
what I'm
man.
saying? Let y'all
Despite
know
what y'all
that shit.
think
Let y'all
about
know that
Bryce,
shit.
yeah, you do. Look. Despite what y'all think about Bryce, I keep telling y'all, right? He's wet cement. He is not concrete. He's got a long career ahead of him if he keeps playing football. He's going to end up somewhere. We don't know what his numbers are going to look like. We don't know how good he'll be. We just know what we know right now. And that's all we can say. We know what we know today. But we don't know what it's going to look like at the end of this season or next season or the season after that. We don't know what kind of career he's going to put together.
And
Realistically, we don't.
today? Yeah,
What do we know, Connor? What do we know?
Well, what we know today,
today?
what we know today is that he's battling for an extension. We know that he's on the fringe of either getting the extension or they moving on from it. We know that about him.
Yeah.
What about his
He
production,
hasn't
though,
been
Connor?
good enough
What
to
do
convince
we know
him.
about his
He hasn't
production
been
specifically? What do we know
That's
about
what
his
I'm saying.
production? No.
It
We're talking
hasn't
about
been-
production. I'm not talking
That's what
about
I'm
like a
saying.
payday. I'm talking about the production.
No,
in the
that's what I'm
current
saying. He hasn't been productive enough to get a overwhelmingly convincing the GM to make an overwhelmingly convincing decision to sign him today. Because if he was, he would have been signed already. They would have did it last season. So we already know that that's not the case. When the fact that the
We
team
not
has
agreeing.
to battle,
We not disagreeing with y'all on that.
no, we're not disagreeing. The fact that the team has to battle and ponder the decision whether or not he is long-term sufficient or not tells you that right now they don't believe that he has done enough to get that contract as of today. Now, that doesn't mean that after the season that can't be swayed to the adverse or to the contrary. he could literally come out and blaze, and that might be enough to give the management to sign the guy. It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible, Quantum. It is
we
very
don't lose
possible.
anything this season.
You're right, though. It is very possible, though, Quantum. It's very right, very possible.
Right.
But based off the information that we have, though, Quantum. But Quantum, based off the information that we have, based off the information that we have, 3 years of information, statistically, this information that we have, and his growth, y'all speak of his growth, but from, say his high end was 2,800 yards, Quantum, that year, and then we measured against his current high end of 3,011 yards. So, Quantum, percentage-wise, what is the growth on that? I mean, I'm not.
He even said it on his little interview. He's not going to let on to it. There are different things that's going to determine the number, the tendered amount. They're going to offer him whatever they're going to offer him based on a bevy of factors, right? We don't know what those factors are. We don't know the measuring stick. But I as far as like right now, if I'm going to base it on past performance, 55 million, I don't see that. You know, not based on what the numbers have looked like. Does he warrant an extension? I think he can get an extension. But do I want to pay him top dollar? Well, you can't, because he hadn't put out top level production like a top 10 quarterback. So you can't offer him $55 or $60 million a year yet. And I think he's smart enough to know that. And at the end of the day, he has to be realistic to say, okay, right now, who else sees enough in me to give me another shot to potentially compete for a starting job versus where I am and take the money that fits the narrative versus me saying, bump this, I'm going to go in free agency, and knowing that my team, who I've been with and I helped build, will go into the draft following year and pick somebody for dirt cheap. And I got to sit on the sideline behind somebody else holding the clipboard and going to camp competing with an incumbent starter. So he's got to be smart enough to determine what that looked like. So I don't think he needs to come out there talking about 55 million. He needs to say, okay, make the offer. Let's take a look at it and see if it's a reasonable offer. 45. I think that's good for where he at and where he could potentially
45?
go.
Hell,
why not?
No. He
ain't gonna play for no less than that, D'Angelo. Come on, you can't offer him.
Quantum, you act as though it's going to be up to him, though. You act as though it's going to be up to Bryce Young.
The decision to sign is up to him. Now, the decision to tender is up to Brant Tillis. Brant Tillis will make the decision on what they want to offer him, but he has to determine if it's feasible for him or not. And I think if he don't take a hard look at that number, whatever it is, and be realistic, he's got to understand what the alternatives are, and that's going into a backup role or competing for a starting job when you had one, and you let the numbers get ahead of you. I think he's got to be realistic. That's all I'm saying. But extension is warranted to some degree. The guy did go to a playoff game despite how he got there. He did improve his game a little bit. A lot of nuance to that. But when you look at the reality, the brother I think he has more upside than downside. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so Quantum, the upside you talking about is 12% growth. That's a lot of upside you talking about.
I'm saying the potential for him to get better is there because that's all he's done every year. It's gotten better.
Oh, 12%, 12%, right?
12, 5, 3, 8, 6, whatever you want to say. It's all better. It ain't marginal enough. It's marginal. It's not expansive enough to warrant huge top 5 signing numbers. I would agree. Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is, going into the offseason, if he hasn't amassed the level of production that you think you need in order to contend at a high level for postseason play, you have to look at another option in the draft. You have no choice if that's how you see your starting quarterback. So you're going to have to make the decision, say, Bryce, we thank you very much, man, but this isn't what we're looking for. We want to go in another direction. Shake hands and let him go test free agency, and then he'll see what the market thinks he's worth.
I wouldn't give him no more than what Jacoby Brissett just got.
What Jacoby Brissett got?
27.
I don't know what worse.
Yeah, but he wasn't drafted to start though. I don't think he was a top.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. No, he wasn't.
You know that, Quantum. I used to be like you. I lived out here in Southern California, and I used to be the biggest fan of a guy named Josh Rosen.
I think you ain't GOAT need to talk more.
I thought
you say that.
He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be the quarterback I saw at UCLA. Just keep playing him, and guess what? It didn't pan out. And I think that's what you're seeing in Bryce Young, to be honest with you.
What I'm seeing, Andrew, is I mean, I have trepidation, obviously, about what he's going to do. But here's what I'm at. I'm fine with whatever decision the team makes. They can put Haynes King in tomorrow. Okay, that means that they believe that he's going to help us get to a Super Bowl. Because they're not going to upseat Bryce unless they believe he's capable of taking us to postseason play. If Haynes King or Kenny Pickett or Kyle Trask ends up getting the starting role, that's because Bryce just wasn't good enough. That's simply what it means. So I'm all for it. But if Bryce is in the role today, that means you got to go with who's in the job today. And we should want the quarterback to produce at his best because he's got the job. And unfortunately, no one's taken it from him yet. So, I mean, what do you want to do?
Well,
he's on the roster for a reason.
What I want to do, I wanted to do it last year. I wanted to say, okay,
it's going to cost too much.
We missed on the pick. Let's cut our losses, save ourselves a year, start over again. But that's not going to happen now. Okay?
Nope.
I don't wish not anything ill will on the kid. I don't even know him good enough to be a hater. But what I'm saying is, you can't sit here year after year and say, what do you think you guys are going to end up? And just say, oh, we'll probably end up about 7 and 9.
You had 1 year. You had 1 year, and your job is on the line.
Yeah.
Like this year was the year.
That's
and
what
then
you
really
said.
fight.
That's what you said.
Who was you getting ready to start? And I told y'all just like I told y'all this morning. I don't give a damn because I got a guaranteed contract, so I'm gonna get paid. As long as money coming in my house, I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna go
fuck off. No. Okay, if it wasn't guaranteed, who would you pick?
If my money wasn't guaranteed, I'm fucked anyway. If I got to go with Rice, I'm still fucked.
No. Who would you pick? No, who would you pick?
But that's an easy answer.
The question is loaded. The question is loaded.
I rolled it down.
It ain't loaded. No, it ain't loaded. No, it ain't loaded. I ask you one question. Who would you pick?
Go.
Who would you pick? Go ahead,
Rashad thinks that he's slick with his question. But honestly,
to where you have to pick.
But honestly, Andrew, if you're asking this question and you're weighing your options between a number 1 overall drafted quarterback and a rookie undrafted free agent who hasn't played it down, the laugh is on you, my friend.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that we're having this
conversation. No, it ain't. It's on GOAT. It's on GOAT. He said Haynes King. Unequivocally, he said Haynes King will be my starter.
I understand where you're coming from.
That's what he said.
I get it.
No, you don't.
It's on you, Rashad.
No, you don't.
I get it.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Here's the difference, Rashad.
I guarantee you will not hear from Haynes King next year. I guarantee you that.
I
guarantee you that.
I go to
Hey, 336. You don't understand. You don't understand 336.
I definitely understand what's going on. Don't get me
wrong. I'm a gambling man.
Ray Shack said you don't.
Bryce Young's resume.
Oh, I said.
I've seen
I'm
it.
with it,
I've seen
Andrew.
it for 3 years. I'll roll the dice.
Okay, Andrew.
I would too, Andrew.
Hold on. Andrew. No, hold on. Andrew, would you bet me that Haynes King will be on the roster next year?
What you say?
Will I what?
Huh?
I bet you that, Rashad. I bet you.
Haynes King will make the roster next year.
No,
it's 27. It's a year out, but y'all talking about a whole year out.
Let me explain to you something, Rashad. As a gambling man like I am, I go to Vegas all the time, a lot. Let me explain. I never place a bet. You'd be out of your mind to place a bet trying to determine what David Tepper is going to do. What do you think I am, crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're asking me, do I think he should be on the roster? I can answer that
hold on.
question.
Is he saying our roster or NFL roster?
Tepper has to decide.
Well, I'll take any NFL roster. I'll take that right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought he said an NFL roster. I mean, is he gonna be on the roster? Goddamn right, he's gonna be on the roster.
Because David Tepper could wipe
be on the roster
every fucking body. Y'all ought to
be on the roster today.
Everybody, coaches and players. I agree with Andrew. I wouldn't take that bet.
Yeah, you crazy as hell. I would never roll the dice on Tepper now.
Never.
Yeah,
Now,
and that little
We ain't talking
bullshit
about
they
Temple. We
did with
talking
Green.
about
That little
quarterback.
I
bullshit they
think
did with Josh Allen.
I think
I'm
I'm willing
damn
to bet,
straight.
but I'm willing to bet Rashad. I'm willing to bet Rashad that he'll be on our roster next year. I'm willing to take that bet.
Oh shit! You got one, Rashad.
He ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
do it.
D'Angelo.
He ain't gonna do it.
I'll bet you.
D'Angelo,
I
you a
bet you
bad man.
$200, Rashad.
Yeah.
I bet you
You a
$200
bad
he'll be
man,
on our
D'Angelo.
roster
Hey,
next year.
Call
hey,
your
hey,
motherfucking
hey,
bluff
hey,
now.
hey,
See,
hey, hey,
Damn.
hey, hold on, Rashad. Hold on, Rashad. This is sensible thinking, though, Rashad. What we just said over here. Now you look at some of them other boys, and I'm not knocking they shows or whatever and how they do or this and that, but only common sense would tell you that these guys sat around here and 7 million people seen that Hall of Fame game and seen that young man play the other day, and you cannot sit there and tell me that there'd be 32 GMs that would pass him the fuck over and let him come back to Carolina on waivers and sit
Right.
on the practice
No,
team all year long.
no.
Ain't no way that's gonna happen, bro.
Well,
Ain't no
Doc
way. Ain't
probably
no
crazy
way in
enough
the
to try to
hell.
tell you that. He'll try to tell you
Ain't
that.
no way.
He'll try to tell you that.
I
Rashad
mean,
trying
at
to
the end
tell
of the day, he injured right now, so he not going to no other team.
That's why
He
they
injured right
did
now.
that
He go on
bullshit.
injured reserve.
That's why they
He
did.
not playing
That's
this
why
year.
they did it.
He not
Why do
playing
you
this year.
think they did
What do
that?
That's
you
why they
mean?
did it,
It's
He's
over
Rashad.
not
for
gonna be out with
Rashad,
a
that,
hamstring injury for the year,
it's
Rashad.
over for Haynes King. Haynes King will
but
not
but
play
but but but
another. Haynes
but
King will
it's a
not play
reason.
a
It's a
down
reason
in the
why.
regular season of the NFL.
We
I
think
It's a
guarantee
reason
you.
why.
Next
Hold
year
on,
he will
Rashad.
not play
No,
a regular season game.
that makes you
no,
feel good,
Rashad.
don't it?
No, Rashad. That ain't the case, Rashad. They ain't gonna put him on. They gonna put him on IR before the season starts, but it ain't gonna be long term IR. It's gonna be short term IR. I guarantee you that it ain't gonna be long term, and they gonna see how the season start out. Is how they
No.
gonna.
If they put you on the injury reserve before the regular season, you out for the whole year. You out for the whole
No,
No,
year.
you're
you're
not.
If
not.
they
No, you
put you on
don't.
the
No,
No,
injury
you're
you're
not.
not.
reserve
No,
before the
you're
regular
No,
not.
season,
no, you're not.
No,
No,
you're
No,
you're
you're
not.
not.
No,
not.
you're
what you
not.
mean?
Who told you that
That's not
bullshit?
true.
Who told you
Look
that
Look it
That's
up.
not
bullshit?
true.
Look it up. Look
You
it up.
have
Look it
you
up.
have the
Look it up.
ability to put
Look it up.
you have ability to put a player on short term IR, Rashad. I think it's one or two players that you have
No.
ability to
I
put
said
on short term IR.
no, D'Angelo, no. I said if you put Haynes King on the injury reserve before the
Hey,
preseason,
Red.
he
Look,
is
hey,
Yeah,
out
Red, can
for
you
the
look, hey,
season.
yeah.
Red, can you look
No
that up
more
I
and
can
put
got
your
you.
play.
screen on?
I
Can
got
you
you.
look that
You
up
I
can
and
got
put
you.
it on your screen? Can you
Yeah,
put that on
yeah,
your
yeah.
screen?
And while Red
you
looking
can
that
put
up,
him on a hold on. You can
Thank
put
you
him on the
very much.
pup list,
Thank you,
Rashad.
Red.
They can put him on the pup list. He
They
should be on.
got
He
so
should
much
start
stuff
on the
that they
pup
can
list.
do. You got
No,
hey,
long
and
no.
term, you got
while
short
Red is
term
looking
He
for
IR, you got
played in
long
the
term
pre.
Rashad,
He
IR.
cannot. He
You
can
got all
no. They
kind of
cannot do
shit,
that no
man.
more. He played already. He played already.
Rashad,
He
if you
played
serious about
already.
that
He
bet, let's
cannot
bet
go
it.
on the
Hey, Rashad,
on
if you
the
serious about that
preseason
bet, let's
injury
bet it.
reserve. If say what?
Huh? I said, if you serious about that bet, let's bet it. Because you ain't trying to bet D'Angelo, are you? About King gonna be on the squad going into the next season. I
Look
promise.
at
You
the
ain't bet that.
rules.
Yeah, right. He don't want to bet that. He ain't gonna be. He was just talking. He
Injury
was
You just
reserve.
talking, Rashad.
Injury
calling
reserve.
the bluff, and
Not
I
on the
called his
regular
bluff, and
roster.
he
You
ain't
just
said no
wasting our
more
goddamn
about it.
time, Rashad. You just wasting our
How does
time,
it
bro.
hurt if he is on the roster, though? I don't understand. How does it
Rashad
affect
don't
him?
want
No,
him
I
on the
ain't.
roster.
That's not a no. I just
No.
came up
Like
to
I
fix some
Hey,
said,
wins.
Quantum, I
he
think
would not
Rashad's
see a
scared now.
regular season roster. He
Why?
would not see the regular season roster.
Yeah, Rashad's
I bet
Why,
you
scared.
that.
why would he be
I bet you
scared?
that. He would not
I
see
don't
the
understand
regular
why.
season roster.
That's why he don't want him on the
You said,
roster.
hey, wait, you said the
He know.
regular
I
He
season
know
don't
he a
see him as
roster.
a
threat.
threat.
He a threat to his little baby boo, man. He a threat to his
I,
baby boo.
Rashad, you
I don't
said
think
you want
he's
to
a
see the
threat at all,
53
to be
man
honest with
roster?
you. I think he brings a skill set
Hold
that
on,
we'll
y'all break.
probably
Hold on,
use.
hold on.
No.
That's
Y'all, y'all,
hey
hold
Quantum, that's
on.
the
Quantum.
threat.
I gotta come
That's the
back.
Quantum, he
threat,
a
Quantum.
threat.
Y'all breaking
Oh,
up.
okay.
I gotta come back. Hold on.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah,
you
that's
bring
the
your
threat right
ass
there,
back so
Quantum.
you can go to class.
I don't see it as a much of a threat to get all up in arms about
Come
it. You
back,
know, I
come
mean,
back with some
if
sense,
he's
nigga.
Well,
good,
here's the thing, Quantum. The thing.
yeah.
What the Panther organization don't
I
want is
got it ready for
that
you,
they don't
bro.
want. Here's the thing. They can't
Okay,
afford. They
I
cannot
see you up there.
afford. What they can't afford, Quantum, is for Haynes King to go out this week against Buffalo and come out and show that same fucking showing that he had against goddamn. No, hold on. What you got to understand? Hold on a minute. Hold on. The reason why. Because of the question mark behind Bryce. You have a side of a fan base that's ready to get rid of him. Then you had the side of the fan base that love him. So they don't want to start that firestorm. If
D'Angelo.
Uh-huh.
D'Angelo. The problem is
Go ahead.
they have to if they're gonna start. They have to start it now, though, D'Angelo. This is the time you have to start it because this is.
But Bryce not ready mentally. We all come on now. We know how fragile Bryce is. They don't want. They don't want Bryce with all that pressure on his ass. They don't. They don't want to. And I'm not gonna say. Hold on. I'm not gonna say Dan Morgan. I think Dan Morgan and maybe the coach
Bryce has lost his job before.
Yeah.
He knows what it feels like.
Bryce ain't built like that. Bryce ain't built like that.
He not. So
Quantum, you want to go into the season with quarterback controversy?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't think Dan Morgan and Canales minds the pressure on his ass, but it's Tip. I think it's Tip. I think Tip. The Tip came from goddamn it upstairs and told him, look here, we got the goddamn A. We look. Bryce probably. I'm pretty sure Bryce seen all the goddamn chatter. You know Bryce seen all the goddamn chatter.
He say he ain't. Bryce say he ain't seen none of that shit.
Man, shit, y'all crazy here. You think Bryce ain't seen all that?
He ain't worried about it. Hey, Ronnie. He ain't worried about it, Ronnie. He ain't worried about it, Ronnie. Let me tell you why.
Let me ask him this question, man.
Go ahead.
You're telling me that there's a competition as a result of a Hall of Fame game against two?
I didn't say it was a competition. It's not a competition, man.
Where the mic at?
They're in competition every game.
Yeah, Ronnie. Well, you sound like you got them from outer space talking, Ronnie. So yeah, I don't know what you sound like you in space.
He stole that mic from Dollar General.
Hey, Quantum.
What's up, Big G?
Okay, I got a question.
They're in competition every day.
Yes, sir.
Do you think it was more of Haynes King, or do you think it was the new play caller we got?
Play caller?
Oh God.
Thank you.
So Haynes
I can't wait.
play caller.
So the play caller would make the play caller make the
So you just call a play.
Wait.
So you call a play and it just worked.
He said,
right. So you call a play and it worked.
Hold up. He said, no, listen. Hold on. Listen to this question. He said, is it more of? He didn't say all. He said, is it more of the play caller or more of Haynes King?
Quantum, you know that's bullshit when it came out your lip. You know.
I don't think so. I think it was.
So Quantum.
Man, that shit be funny. That shit be funny.
If you're in a karate competition, and I say, big kick, left hand punch, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't you gotta execute it?
Yeah, if you're my coach.
Well, I'm beside myself.
You gotta execute it.
Yeah, I gotta execute it. True. Yeah.
That's all it is to it. But if your punches can't crack an egg, it don't matter.
That's why you switch new coaches. Quantum had to switch.
Oh my God!
Sure did.
Bro. Oh my God!
Sure did, Big G. He's more accurate. He got more power.
That's not how it works. That is not how it works at all.
He don't.
Tell him how it worked. 3-3.
He said you gonna get a new.
Hold up, fella. He don't get it.
Oh my God, bro.
He don't get it.
Hey, look.
Hey, hold on, Big G. Big G, who's more accurate?
Bryce still more accurate.
Who told you that?
Bryce.
Bryce Young.
Bryce told you.
Hold on, Charlie. Because you're going to get your flowers for your early predictions on Haynes King. And I'm not sure of that because I watched him at Georgia Tech. But Big G, real quick, just as a side note, and I'm going to let y'all go at it, man. Big G, since entering the NFL, Bryce Young has one of the lowest completion percentages of all starting quarterbacks. The lowest. Don't you ever make the mistake of putting Bryce Young and accurate in the same sentence. Don't do that. Not while I'm around. Not while I'm around.
Now, wait a minute. Accuracy versus completion percentage are not the same thing.
It's the same motherfucking thing, Quantum.
No, it's a little
I'm gonna show you.
Because completion percentage, you know why?
Certain things I go back
you want to do?
Okay, go ahead.
But not
go
these.
ahead.
Not these.
You want to do QBR?
Go ahead, Red. Because I'll tell you why it's slightly off.
Before Red does that, once again, I will announce there's a link in the chat. Not a link, but the Gmail is in the chat. October
Damn, I'm getting a lot of
24th,
damn
October
feeds.
24th and 25th, right, Go?
Hold Rashad. I'm announcing something. 25th, 26th, 24th, 25th. The Bucks game, Bucks weekend. Black Cat Panther Podcast will be having a meet and greet. Everything is free. Please RSVP. Please RSVP.
Hey, go. When what's like the cutoff for that?
Ain't no cutoff. Just tell us who's coming, so we know how much
so
food
you ain't.
we gotta prepare.
It's free. You ain't charging.
Get you some
I
of
ain't
that
charging,
bison.
bro. We don't
I
we
like
don't never
that.
charge.
Bison for y'all.
I like
We don't
that.
never charge.
Hey, I just wanted to say
Hey,
this
Go.
real quick because we got a couple of different.
I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it alone, Go.
We got
I'm gonna leave it alone, bro.
I know what you did say, Carl.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Go got the bison steak out there for y'all.
I'm
gonna leave it alone, Go. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I like how we all feel what niggas talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Go. Let me just say this. Let me say this because we got a couple of
Charlie.
different areas of contention
That's funny.
that's personal
It
to
is.
resolve to me. But I can let them go. I don't necessarily have to resolve them because I know what my interpretation on things is. But Big G, Rashad was up here, and I don't know if he made it back to the show, but he challenged D'Angelo on something that he don't know shit about. So, Goat, I don't know if you can enlarge the screen, but I just wanted to clear this up for D'Angelo.
No, you on the screen now, Red. You should.
Yeah,
be on
but
the screen.
it's small. It's kind of small. I don't know if everybody can see it.
I can't see it, Red. So you're gonna have to say it because I can't see it.
Okay. So basically, the primary physical injury list you got in
Red, lose your pen, Red. Blow it up.
are injured reserve (IR).
Hold up, for mine,
The physically, the PUP list or the physically unable to perform, and the NFI list or the non-football injury. IR, injured reserve injury list, football related
Reading
injury.
glasses to see that.
Minimum number of missed games is 4. So it's not a season long injury list, but they have to miss a minimum of 4 games. They can come back after 4 games. So that takes care of Rashad ass right there. No wonder he dropped down and then came back up. PUP or physically unable, football related, pre-existing. It's 4 games if active to the PUP. Varies by active versus inactive.
Thank you, Red. I knew I was right. I just didn't have the ability to pull the shit up. I knew I was right.
Exactly. So that's that for Rashad. This is what I was just talking to Quantum and them about Bryce not being an accurate quarterback. So here's where I come from with this. And I'll give you this real quick. And then Quantum, you can correct me if you want.
I'm looking 3-3. I'm looking.
Yeah. Here we go.
Red, the screen is as small as your pen, brother. Blow it up.
Well, some of them can't blow up, but that's just, like I said, that's as big as we can get it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to say that. Go ahead.
Gotta pump that motherfucker up a little bit.
That's funny.
Okay, so
Pump that motherfucker up.
I'll go one more. Let's see.
Red,
So,
Red, don't let them distract you.
But the
We trying to distract him, but it ain't working.
The email and Gmail link is on the screen right now. Y'all just RSVP for the Bucks meet and greet the 24th, 25th. It's going to be a showing on Sunday, show the game on Sunday, and a mixer meet and greet on Saturday.
Where it's gonna be at? Go. Where you having it at?
We'll drop that when you email.
Okay. I got. So say no more, bro. Say no more.
Yeah.
Say no goddamn more.
It's in Charlotte. It's in Charlotte.
Okay, that's good enough. I get there. I get the shot.
I'm there.
So the difference between completion, the difference between completion percentage and accuracy. Some people see this fraction, this percentage. That might scare some people away. And it might not even be worth the argument because I don't mean to sound insulting, but everybody ain't gonna grasp it. But completion percentage is purely based on volume. It is the number of completions divided by the number of attempts. So basically,
there you go.
If he throws it 50 times and they catch it 25 times, that's a 50% completion rate, right?
Right.
Now,
Right.
it's important to understand what's inherent in that. If the ball ain't thrown nowhere near the receiver, what's the chances of them catching it? Slim to none. So the more accurate the pass, the more likely to get a completion. Accuracy, however, is the metric that isolates the quarterback's portion of the completion. It measures how often the thrown ball hits the intended target in a catchable spot. It's highly subjective. Highly subjective. Because now you
Red, were you a professor?
take into consideration what was catchable and what was not. Right? So now to try to say which one you can better evaluate, you can better evaluate the completion percentage. Right? But the more accurate,
it's more apples and oranges. It's more apples. Yeah.
The more accurate the quarterback is, statistics show that the higher the completion percentage. In fact, accuracy is a component of completion percentage, not the other way around.
All day.
Hey, Red. Do you remember that scene?
Some people got lost in there.
No, I got you, Red. Hey, I got a question for you, Red. Do you remember that scene on Boys in the Hood where Ricky asked Trey? He said, "Did Furious used to be a preacher or something?" He used to be a pastor, brother. Used to be.
I was an adjunct instructor at a community college, though.
I can tell you taught some classes, brother. I mean, you got that laser pointer flying and everything. I can feel it. Go ahead. Good presentation,
Red, it's very much appreciated, brother. I really,
very much appreciate it.
Very much appreciate it. If I never say it again, but I very much appreciate it.
I appreciate that, Red. Yeah, that's good.
But to Red's point, man, I appreciate it. But to Red's point, it goes without saying. Quantum, I understand you advocating for Bryce Young because you're a nice guy and Bryce Young a nice guy, but you can't. It's all relative, brother. Completion percentage and accuracy is all the same, brother. Now, if you got an amazing wide receiver that can catch the ball with one hand, if you got a 12-foot tall wide receiver that can catch the ball you throwing over his head, then I mean your completion percentage is gonna be really high. But when you have, I go Quantum and anybody listening, can y'all fucking explain this to me? So Xavier Legette last year in 2025, Xavier Legette.
Don't say
he had 64 targets now, y'all. Let me real quick. No, go. Now I'm going. Now, Quantum, Xavier, this to the point, too. Xavier Legette had 64 targets last year. He caught 35. No, he caught 35 of them. But he only had one drop. So, hold up. So, he had 64 passes thrown to him.
A whole lot of uncatchable balls.
No, okay, but yeah, let the gallery. I want the gallery, the Bryce Young gallery, to answer this question for me.
I like this. We just had the same question.
I want the Bryce Young gallery to answer this question for me. If Xavier Legette has 64 passes thrown to him, and he caught 35 of them now. But according to AI, NFL.com, everything, every reference point on this planet Earth, they say Xavier Legette only dropped one pass last year. So I asked the gallery, what happened to the other 29 passes that he did not catch?
Good question. In the sky. So how I would answer that is, first off, the Well, I'm not even gonna go there. I don't like. I'm trying to go right down the middle with this to call it straight.
There is no middle.
Some of those, huh? Okay, so you want me to go? Okay, well, see, I was gonna try to play the nice guy on this, but I'm not going to.
No, Quantum, it's not. I mean, it's neither good or bad. I just asked a question. What happened to the other 29 passes that were thrown to him?
Yeah, get Dark Quantum out here. Let's go.
He's not.
Don't do that, 336. Don't do that.
Hold on, Quantum. While you thinking about that, hey, read the money for me, Red.
Yes, sir.
Red
Yes, sir. We got at Trucking Gaming with a $2 super chat coming in loud and proud. He says, "Do I need to drop a pound or name a hashtag and or name in the email?" Oh, I think he's talking about for the email that you was talking about, Go. He said, "Do we need to drop a number or a name in the email?"
Just email, man, and we're gonna shoot you back the address. We just need a head count. Your email, I'm coming, count me in. Like I say, you ain't got to put a paragraph. Say I'm coming, count me in. I'll be there, whatever. Hasta la vista, whatever. And we're gonna drop you the address. That's all it is. And I'll see you on that date.
Yeah, goddamn.
Love it, Goat. Love it, Goat. Love it, Goat. Hey, Leo. Here's what I would say about the layout of why he caught. He a lot of those passes obviously were not catchable if he didn't catch them. He only dropped like one.
Not like Quantum, not like. He only dropped one pass. Yes,
okay,
sir.
yeah, okay. So one to be more specific.
Mm-hmm,
The rest of them, I would guess were deemed uncatchable or not within the radius of him to catch it to some degree. So now here's where I would go with that. Why that's the case? I don't know. Because I watched Leggett make some pretty good catches.
Quantum, who's throwing him the ball? Because there's only two people involved, Quantum. It's either the quarterback or Leggett. Leggett catches the ball.
Now conversely, so I wasn't going to go here, but Andrew made me do it.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Conversely, I saw Tet and Jalen Coker catch just as many that was thrown to them in their direction, but yet and still their passes were deemed catchable because they caught the same amount.
You know why? You know why? But you know why? You know why, Quantum? You know why, Quantum? Why? Because on a lot of those, most of the time when you look, when Bryce has to go through his progressions, when you're not his primary target, if you hit second and third target, if you notice, the balls come out. They come out all kind of ways. When you're not Bryce's first read, he struggles to throw an accurate ball. And that's why his accuracy is so low. When he had
Driver had y'all on the ropes with this very thing the other night. I heard him just demolishing y'all. Yes, he did. Driver was handling y'all.
You haven't reconciled the other 29 passes, though, Quantum.
I'm gonna tell you why. Well, listen. But see, I can't say that's all Bryce because I look at
no. I'm not saying it's hit. I'm just asking you, can you reconcile the other 29 passes, brother? I'm just trying to figure out what happened to him.
Well, I can't because when I look at the other,
hold on. So if you can't, though, hold on, Quantum. If you can't, it's only two people involved. It's either Leggett catching the ball or Bryce throwing the ball. So what happened to the other 29 passes?
I'm gonna tell you why. Leggett a lot of the times was out of position. If you look at the passes that went to Coker, right? Coker had just around the same amount of catches or whatever that Leggett did, but he actually had better production. Now, why is that? Why is Leggett
No. That's not. But no. I didn't ask you that, brother. But I asked you what happened to the other 29 passes that was thrown to Leggett.
It's called inconsistency. That's what it's called.
It wasn't out of
Thank you.
It's
exactly what it is. That's,
Upper body
your receiver was very inconsistent with his ability to catch the ball. He was very inconsistent.
What?
Legette's upper
Leggett was
body
very
and
inconsistent.
lower body are
Extremely.
not on one
But
accord.
quantum, you can only
inconsistent.
measure that by drops, quantum, right or wrong.
No.
You can only measure that by drops, brother.
No, you can't. You can also measure that by poor route running and not being where you're supposed to be.
That's what I've been to say.
Interesting. So it's back. So quantum. So the other 29. So the other 29 times, Leggett was out of position. That's what you're saying.
So if you
basically what they're saying, Leo. That's what they're saying.
We're gonna do this right now. Hold on.
This way he need to. How do you determine a poor route run?
Hold up. Red.
How do you determine a poor route run? How do you know it's a poor route run?
Can you pull Jalen Coker's numbers and Excel numbers from last year, Red? If you don't mind, please, sir. Can you do that for us?
I can do it.
Watch this. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Because Driver was killing y'all with this argument the other night. Y'all had no answer for it.
Quantum, you can't prove nothing, Quantum, because I asked you specifically. I didn't compare nobody to nobody.
How are you?
I didn't compare nobody to nobody.
Hey, y'all, hold on 1 second. Hey, we got a full house, so if I shift you out, if you want.
Well, I gave. Hey, you know what? I gave you one already. We talked about this already.
I'm a upper body and lower body not being on one accord when it
Hold up, Ronnie.
Exactly, Ronnie.
That has a lot to do with why he's out
Hey, can y'all hear? Can y'all hear?
Put Ronnie in the back. Put Ronnie ass in the back. Go.
Hold on. Yeah, hey, we got a full house, so I'm shifting everybody. I'm shifting them back and forth. Stay in the back if you want to come back up.
Well, go. I'm a drop out.
You want me to drop out? Go. I'll drop out.
I'll
Go.
probably come back.
Nah, I'm saying y'all, you ain't got to drop out. What I'm just saying, when somebody pop up,
you can rotate us.
Now, Quantum, stay right there, Quantum.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm saying I just want to give other people enough time to
drop out
talk.
anyway, so we good. But anybody pop up,
Leo.
Go ahead, G. You talk about shit. Go ahead,
I would say you keep your ass.
What's up, Red? Listen, Leo.
I'm about to bust him up.
Like that, D'Angelo.
Leo gone?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Hey, last year, hey, all you got to do is pull it up. Hey, Quantum, then pull it up.
Driver was giving us
That's
the
what
business.
we have to do.
Driver was giving us the business.
Last year's game against Arizona, dog.
Yeah, it was. Driver had y'all with this extra point.
Time, dog, and Leggett ain't had no
y'all
drop
with this.
passes.
He had no chance to catch it. Howard, he threw a screen pass to Leggett that went in the dirt.
Wait till Red pull up the numbers. Wait till Red pull up the numbers.
Wait, hey.
Watch.
Now, Quantum, does the film back him running bad routes and being out of position on them 29?
Yes, I saw many of them.
That's on them 29 incompletions.
No. You didn't see many of them.
How many of them are going to be bad
them.
passes?
Listen,
how many of them are going to be?
Not on every single one, but many of them he was.
Maybe
one of them caused an interception.
3 or 4. Maybe 3 or 4 was all we get. Maybe 3 or 4.
It was more than that, D'Angelo.
Go
back and watch all 22.
Maybe 3 or 4.
Go back and watch all 22. You'll see.
I don't think they keep stats for bad route runs.
Because he played almost every game last year.
They don't, Howard. They don't.
They don't.
Howard, they just trying to fix their argument.
How is it?
To protect
They don't know, Howard. Do you know, like, the route might call for you go out there.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all.
So when the man, hold up, D'Angelo. So when the man breaks the route off, if the route called for 15 yards and the man break the route off at 12 yards, so did he run the wrong route?
No.
Hold on.
Most routes are not ran.
So answer me this.
But hold on a minute. Howard. Wait a minute. Go. Hold on a minute. Because look in the chat. Charles Xavier just put something into context. Look how many goddamn fucking targets Ted had, and look how many catches he had. When you look at it, it was a 57% catch percentage. Now look at it was 54.7, so it wasn't a big goddamn difference.
Was it?
No.
It was not a big difference.
That's why his passing yards is only barely after 3,000.
I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all know that the coaching staff and the general manager know Bryce Young is full of shit, and it's not Leggett. Leggett would have been traded.
He would have been gone.
He would have been traded if it was his part. If it was all on him, they'd have been traded his ass.
He'd have been
Y'all see, there's one number right there. Just look at the contrast of this one category that y'all overlooking. How many games did Leggett play? How many games did Jalen Coker play? Look at the yardage output.
I'm not
Look at
talking
the
about Coker though.
receptions.
Hold on. I ain't talking about Coker right now. Hold on.
No,
Hold
I
on,
got you.
Quantum.
I got you. I'm comparing the receptions versus reception yards versus the games played. So you mean to tell me this guy plays 4 less games than you, right? And he has virtually the same numbers. Virtually. So how is that possible? If it's Bryce,
Quantum, AJ Brown, anybody listening. Let me ask everybody a question. I got you, brother.
Bryce,
is Devontae, who played for Philadelphia, is he a better wide receiver than AJ Brown?
No.
Okay, so Quantum, last year he had more yards than AJ Brown, but is he better than AJ Brown? No. So throw that argument away, brother.
No. That's not my
but
argument.
because you said production. You just said production, brother.
You missed my point.
They're on the same
Quantum, can I
You
talk to you
missed
for a
my
second,
point.
Quantum?
You missed
Just a
my point. You
second,
missed my
Quantum.
point.
I just want to say one
You
thing.
missed my
before-
point.
I just want to say one thing. You can go ahead on. Listen, when you say bad route running, that's your opinion, man. It ain't no stat on that. The only stats is incomplete pass, drop passes, caught passes, things like that.
No,
When you
but-
say
but-
it's a bad route
what
run,
contributes
that's
to
on.
those
That's
things?
that's
You're
a-
right,
that's
Howard. You're right,
opinionated.
Howard. So we got. So that means we got to say.
There's
That
nothing
means
on
hold on.
that.
That means we got to say the same
So-
thing about Tech. That means you got to say the same thing about Tech
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
only
But see-
it's only a
but hold on.
2% difference when
But
you
listen,
look at
but
Tech.
see-
When you
listen.
look at Tech, look at Xavier Leggett.
Ted is more productive though. He's a better wide. He understands. He catches the ball and
more
actually
targets,
does something.
man.
Hold on, but look at all those targets. Look at all those targets
Because
that goddamn Tech got, and look at he only
he's
had
an
70
X.
catches.
But he's a rookie and he's an X. Of course, he's gonna have more
to
targets.
him, you don't have to throw the ball
X and Z,
correctly.
it don't
You can
matter.
throw it
It
all
don't matter.
out.
No,
He's a big,
but
tall
see,
man, so
he
he
is
has
your
an
number one
advantage on a bunch of these
receiver, right?
cornerbacks.
Hold
You
on,
know,
Red
that's just
finna
you
read
don't have
them
to be
numbers.
accurate
He's
with him
only
all
1
the
inch
time.
taller. He's about
Red
the
was
same,
finna
but
read
he's
them numbers.
stronger than Ted though. He's freaking
Who?
225.
Yeah,
XL
but
is.
I'm
He's stronger
just
than
saying
Ted.
he's a
Hold on,
taller guy.
you said he just an inch taller than Leggett.
Yes. No. Look. Yeah.
No,
He's about
that's
an
a
inch taller
no,
than
hell he
Leggett.
ain't. No, he's not.
Yes, he
Leggett's
is.
a lie. When they say Leggett
Oh,
is
yes,
6'3",
he is.
Leggett's not
He is.
6'3". Leggett
No,
is only
Leggett like
6'1".
6'1".
He's like 6'2" or
Leggett
something
is
like that.
6'1", man. Leggett,
No.
you know
Leggett
he's
is
not.
4 inches taller.
Leggett
Leggett
ain't
is
6'3",
6'3", man.
No,
Oh
he's
my
not.
God.
Nah, he not
Yes,
He's
6'3".
not
he is.
6'3".
He is 6'1".
He's not 6'3".
That's a lie. He's not
He's
6'3". I'm
not
telling you.
6'3" now for
He
real.
He's
about
not
like
He's
6'3".
6'1". He not
He's
6'3
not.
though.
He's 6'1". Leggett is only
He's
6'1".
6'1". He not 6'3".
Yeah, he's not 6'3". That's a lie. He's 6'1".
Nah, you could look at Xavier Leggett. Look at Xavier Leggett. Look, Coker is bigger than taller than Xavier Leggett.
Towers
Yeah,
over
Coker
Leggett.
taller than him.
Coker taller than
Right.
Xavier Leggett.
Yeah, Coker's like 6'3".
Yeah, he's 6'3". Leggett like 6'1".
Leggett is 6'1", guys.
Leggett just
Leggett
wider
6'3".
than them boys.
Nah, he not
Leggett is 6'3". No, Leggett is who on the bet? I bet you $1,000 right now that Leggett is 6'3".
You go by what's listed,
Who on the
but
bet?
he
Right
not
now,
6'3".
$1,000. Leggett ain't 6'3".
But Quantum, all I want to say is you can't call bad route running. You can't call that and say that that's what it is, because that's an opinion at that
Right
point.
now, Leggett is 6'3". Who on the bet?
Hold on.
10,000.
Hold on, Quantum, because
10,000.
here's what we about to. Hold on, look, Quantum, because I don't
10,000.
want you to go. I don't want you to go to the to the program, because the program gonna tell you that he's 6'3". But I want you to get a real fucking height on Leggett at 6'1".
I'm looking at what he's listed. He's listed as 6'3". I'm looking at it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's listed at 6'3", but he ain't 6'3". He's not 6'3".
I'm not the one sitting there. I'm not the one holding the measuring tape. I'm just looking at what they got him listed as. They got him listed as 6'3". Why would they say he's 6'3" and he's 6'1"?
I can show you.
That don't make no sense.
His combine height is 6'1".
I can show you somewhere where he's 6'1".
I'm listed as 6'3" right here.
Most of the sites.
I guess a whole lot of misinformation out there then.
Well, Quantum, sometimes
that's misinformation on Leggett. He's not 6'3".
6'3" on everything I've seen.
They do give you misleading numbers to inflate things, but if you want to use something that's even for all players, not from team sites, you go to their combine measurements. Because they
Pro Football Reference got him at 6'3".
His combine measurement was 6'1". It was 6'1" and like 3/4 of some shit. His combine measurement it was like 6'1" and 3/4.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hey,
okay,
Quantum,
all right, guys. All right,
Quantum,
all
they
right.
do this all the time in basketball, bro.
Quantum, go to his Quantum, go to his combine measurement.
Why is he the only one that's
because when he was in
mismeasured?
South Carolina, when he was in South Carolina, they had him.
There's a lot of people that mismeasure Quantum.
So how tall is Ted? So how tall is Ted? Okay, how tall is Ted? How tall is Ted?
Ted 6'4".
Yeah, he's a legit.
Yeah, he's between 6'4", 6'5".
So everybody got him listed at 6'4". Then that's what I see. How tall is Bryce Young?
But I'm telling you, they for some reason.
They got 5'9" on there. What they got? What they got on there, Quantum?
They got him as a 5'10" and some change. No, I've never seen him listed. I've only seen him listed at 5'10" and some change.
Xavier Legette is 6'1", 223 pounds.
That's not.
It's on your
man.
He's 6'1".
You Google it, and everything that you'll find says 6'3".
No,
okay, all right.
Look up Xavier Legette.
All right.
Quantum, they literally have Excel 6'1" in Madden, and it just came out. They literally have. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. My Madden and all that shit, Quantum. This is the official NFL site for the combine. They have him at 6'1", 200.
Everything that I've seen says 6'3".
Quantum. I'm showing you something.
I'm looking at it.
Well, he's showing you the NFL, though, Quantum. He's showing what the NFL is like.
I'm looking at it. I see 6'1". I see it. But I'm telling you.
His arm length, his hand size,
all right.
his RAS score, all of that. This is the combine.
Okay. All right.
But you can look at him. You can look at him. Towers over here. He know what they're taller than.
When they said 6'3", I said, I don't know about that. And if he's 6'3", he should be dominating this.
Every site that you look at has him listed at 6'3". I don't know why. Yeah. And if that's wrong, it's not me that's wrong.
That's not accurate. That's not accurate.
Well, if it's not accurate, why did they get everybody else's right then?
I'll take this site down there because
from the combine, brother, we got to go with the actual measurements are at the combine.
Right, the actual measurement. The combine ain't gonna tell you no lie, Quantum. The combine gonna give you the actual measurement.
Okay, but I'm asking,
and Quantum, I think you know why? Because South Carolina had him ranked. They had him listed at 6'3", and I think a lot of sites never changed that shit. He was listed at 6'3" coming out of South Carolina, and they just never changed.
I concede. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm just when I look him up.
$1,000, but I took it easy on you. I should have bet you $1,000.
Hey, Quantum, always go by that.
Appreciate that.
He said 10,000. He said 10,000. Yeah,
I did. I said 10.
Yeah. Hey, Quantum, always go by the combine.
Yeah, I always go by the combine. The combine is gonna give you the accurate measurement.
I feel you.
And also, Quantum, you comparing Xavier Legette, or did you compare Xavier Legette's rookie year and Teddy Millen's rookie year at some point?
No.
Oh, okay. Because if anybody, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm.
No, I said that the size, like Ted, obviously is taller, but I was talking about the strength. I think Legette's stronger. So it's like, So and he's faster than Ted is. So I was saying, you got guys like this, okay, that had opportunities.
Right.
Why aren't those other guys that have just as many throws coming to them? Why don't they have the big drop off that he had?
But Quantum, we have to conclude that the passes were off target more so to Legette than they were to his contemporary. But Quantum, it's the quarterback. Quantum, maybe the wind was blowing that and Bryce through the ball. Maybe something got in Bryce's eye. I don't know why, but I do know that 29 passes were incompletable. Because look, Quantum, if they were completable, Legette would have caught him. Because he only dropped one, so we can conclude if the ball was catchable, Quantum, he would have caught it. How many passes got to Coca and Tedero and Millen? I can't explain it. I do know though that 29 passes
let me ask you this.
to Xavier Legette were off target, brother. That is an absolute
that's on the quarterback.
You be drinking the Kool-Aid like Bible. A lot of people sit there and say, "Oh, Legette."
No.
So it takes a body of itself.
I don't think it's trash.
Legette trash.
Yeah. Go.
When Leggett dropped that ball against the Eagles, everybody made it late. He dropped a bunch of balls, which he did not. Once
He did
again,
not.
that was a
Last
lie.
year,
I don't. But see,
last year
I
he
don't
only
think.
dropped. He only had two drop passes. I mean, last year, two drop passes.
One. Howard only had one.
Well, they
Howard.
say one, but I always thought it was two. I thought it was, but 1, 2, it don't make a goddamn
I
difference.
think that Leggett is trash. I don't think Leggett's trash personally.
And
I don't
then
think
they
he's
go.
trash.
They go
I
to
do
the
not think he's
Philadelphia
trash.
game 2 years ago. Not 2 years ago.
They stayed on
Carolina got
that.
the,
They
that
stayed
wasn't
on
the end of the
2 years
game.
ago.
That was like
So what I'm
second. That
saying
was like
is,
second down. That wasn't the end of the game. Bryce had plenty of other opportunities to go the ball down the field. He did nothing. They
He
had
threw a
like that
pick.
was fourth
He
and
threw a
fucking
pick.
50, and he dropped the
my
ball.
question is this:
That was still time left on the clock.
Why
That was like second
is it
down.
that the other players who were playing less games than him have equal yards that he does, and he has the same amount of catches pretty much and the same amount of receptions, yet they actually
The
had
same
better
logic I
production in a
gave you
shorter time frame
between
than he did.
Smith,
That's all I'm asking.
Devontae Smith,
Why
who
is that?
played for the Eagles,
He played
and AJ Brown. Devontae Smith has more lateral. He has better
Answer my
lateral
question.
quickness than Xavier Leggett. Coca is not
You
straight
didn't
line
answer my
fast as
question.
Xavier Leggett, but Coca has lateral quick. His lateral quickness is better than Xavier Leggett. That's
didn't
why
answer
he's
my
able
question.
to come across the middle. Xavier Leggett, he doesn't have lateral quickness like that. That's why I gave the AJ Brown and Devontae Smith comparison. AJ Brown, he doesn't have lateral
All right.
quickness like that, but Devontae Smith does.
So his lateral
Quantum,
quickness is
it could
Bryce's
be
fault
very
then.
well it could be very well the positioning on the field that they're in, or the routes that they're having them run, or whatever it is.
That too.
Yeah.
They do a disservice.
So what does
They've
it
been
come
doing
back
a
to?
disservice to Leggett, not running him with his strength.
That's
Quantum,
my point.
the point is, regardless of whatever it
D'Angelo,
is,
that's my point. Creativity on the
passes are
production
still off
side is not there. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
Quantum,
No. It's the quarterback. Quantum. It's the quarterback. Quantum. It's nothing else but the quarterback.
You can't say that.
No, I'm telling y'all.
Nah, that's opinionated. That's opinionated, Quantum. That's
Quantum, regardless
opinionated.
of what the passes are
What
still on
is?
target, regardless of why.
What you're saying.
Exactly,
So,
Quantum.
Howard.
Quantum, you're giving your opinion on the matter. I'm telling you
opinionated now.
information
That's
that's
not
available.
fact. That's not fact.
So y'all trying to tell me y'all think Dave Canales is a creative coach?
No, Quantum. No.
So
What I'm
Howard,
telling
tell me,
you,
you think Dave Canales
what I'm
creative
telling you is
No, you're
that
not.
29 of
Quantum.
Bryce Young passes is able to get were off target last year. That's what I'm telling you, brother.
I think
No.
so,
I'm not veering off to the land that you want us to go in. I'm
Nah,
sticking
we ain't
straight
doing
to the
that.
29. I'm telling you, 29
Let's
passes
say-
that Bryce Young threw to Xavier Leggett were off target
Stats are
last year.
stats,
That's
man.
what I'm saying to you, brother.
Stats are stats. Because I tell you what, Quantum,
we agree to
if you
disagree,
had
brother.
read Leggett stats and he had 15 drop passes, you would have been on top of that. Dead on top of it. But now that you see it's a
Well-
lot of incomplete passes, and you know
I'ma
that
tell you
goes
what it
toward
is.
Bryce, you're going to say,
No.
oh, he didn't run the routes
I'm
right.
gonna tell you.
Come on, man. You can't
I'm
do
gonna tell
that.
you what it is. I'm gonna tell you why, Howard. Because the coaching staff had him running routes they shouldn't have had him running. They had him out of position. So therefore, when Bryce
But
was
how you
throwing the
know?
ball,
But how you feel
should have
that?
been.
Finish
my statement?
Quantum,
Can I finish my statement?
you have a. Go ahead, Quantum, but I agree to a little small extent, but not you can't
doesn't
say
make the ball inaccurate.
If you're a wide
You can't-
receiver,
You
whatever
can't say
route
I'm
that's
they're
the
saying-
running,
whole. That's not the whole
Well-
goddamn story, though, Quantum. That ain't the whole story.
It's not.
Quantum.
It's not. It's not the whole story. You're right, D'Angelo. I'm just saying. Yeah, you're right, brother. I'm just saying to y'all, right? What if he would have had shiftier receivers in that slot to play those downs like Jimmy Horn?
Come on,
to get
come on.
those
We
passes.
can't do that. We can't do that. We can't
Excel
do that.
is your.
Quantum.
Well, hold on.
I
Excel is your
I
long
feel like
ball guy.
I feel like
should.
Excel can be shifty, but you cannot. You can't do that, man.
Nah, he don't have.
You can't do that, man.
He's too stiff. He can't be that way. He's too stiff.
But
He's too
Quantum,
stiff.
the problem
He's
is,
not
right?
that. Howard, Excel is your long ball guy.
Quantum, the hell with all
So
the shit,
Quantum,
shit, right?
Quantum,
If
you
I
trying to
play with
tell
you in
me
the slot,
all year long I got Jimmy Horn all year long at practice, everything else, and I can't figure out that Jimmy works better in the slot for Bryce. That's what you telling me? Then Dave Canales are them motherfuckers.
Dave's
not
a
deserve
dummy. He
to
don't
be-
realize.
Yeah,
Did you
Exactly.
see it happen?
But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Quantum, what happens is that
Did you see it
He can't see Jimmy Horn in the
No,
slot.
you did not see it.
He can't see
And
him.
Jimmy Horn might not be that fucking good. He might not
And
be able to crack the
what does
rotation.
that have to
You
do
ever
with
say
him
that?
throwing
If
an
you can't see him
accurate
in the slot,
pass?
that's
I can't
asinine.
see him.
But the
How you
problem
gonna
is,
throw an accurate?
He was good
Why
enough
you can't
Thursday
throw an
night.
accurate
He
passer?
was good Thursday night.
Bryce
He
yeah,
was
throws
good Thursday
between
night.
tackles
but
better than
Quantum,
anything,
this is
Leo.
the
You
No,
know
thing.
No,
that.
he
well, he
doesn't.
got
No, he doesn't,
29
brother.
incomplete passes
That's
against
what he completed his passes
with
No,
between the
no,
tackles.
no,
He
he
don't throw
don't,
it open if he
Quantum.
throws
that's
between
not
them.
good. That's
No, he don't,
incomplete,
Quantum.
meaning
Bryce
that it was
finds passing
uncatchable.
lanes to throw the ball between the
Yeah,
tackles. He
but
don't
it's
try to throw over the head.
uncatchable. If it's incomplete, that means you can't catch the ball.
Quantum,
Quantum.
if I
Yeah,
play
some of
with you
them
at
have
my
been incomplete,
slot,
Howard, but not all of them.
Yeah, but we gonna go by
Like,
the
they incomplete, but
we gonna go by the
weren't
stats
all
here.
like uncatchable. Is what I'm
We
talking
gonna
about.
go.
When
We
all
gonna
of
go
those
by the
incompletions,
stats. We're gonna go by the
Quantum,
stats. 29
if I
but the
play
stats
you,
don't
incomplete
tell you if they
passes.
were all uncatchable or not, though. They
It
tell
don't
you they're
tell you that, and
incomplete.
it also it doesn't tell you
I
that
don't
he didn't run the
understand
route
this.
right. It doesn't tell you that
No,
either.
you gotta watch it to all 22. Go ahead, 336.
Nah,
But
I ain't watching. I
so
ain't
if
watching no
so,
little nerdy motherfucker that never played talking about no 22. Fuck that shit. I watch football and I know Bryce Young ain't shit.
No, all 22 is you
No, you can
controlling the
watch it.
full
Yeah,
field. What are you talking about?
You can. I watch all 22, Leo,
Oh, I
and
thought
like
that
you
was
What's
said,
some
up, Leo?
motherfucker
you don't. Yeah, you
talking
don't
their
need
narrative. I'm
nobody to
like, I don't want to hear
narrate.
no Bryce Young narrative shit, man.
You gotta
Fuck
pay
that
for it, but
shit,
you
man.
can watch it
'Cause
today.
all they do is fucking skew the
Leo,
numbers. Yes,
No,
sir,
no,
bud.
Leo. What it is you have network cameras that you watch on TV for the games, which skews the perception of what they want you to sell storylines. You don't see the whole field. All 22, you can see all 22 players at one time on the entire field, and you get to see everything they do.
You get the coach's angle.
Correct.
What
You
is
get
it,
coach's
like an
angle,
app?
So how
the
you
end
know
I
zone.
the
keep hearing
route
people
is
talk
supposed
about
to
that.
be
It's an
ran
app
a
or
certain
something like
way,
that.
though?
You got to pay
Well,
for
what
it.
I'm trying to
You
say,
have to do it. You gotta pay for it.
Leo,
Yeah,
you
no,
gotta
Okay,
pay for
okay,
it.
I got, yeah, I got you. I ain't
I
into,
get
I
mine.
ain't,
I
I
get
ain't
mine
messing like
online
that.
off my
Leo said,
I ain't
NFL.com.
invested
I
like
get mine.
that.
Leo say Bryce
I'll
Young
let
nerd.
the
Invested like
professionals
that.
handle that. Then.
Yeah,
Leo say
I'll let
but
the
Bryce Young
professionals
nerd.
handle that.
Leo, I don't. I'm like you, Leo. I got it, but I don't have to watch it.
Oh, shoot.
I just go on my NFL.com. I got that on there as
Well,
well,
go. We ain't as smart
and
as you are, go. That's why we got to watch it.
I just replay the game. That's all
Yeah,
I do. I
the
replay the
game
game.
tell me
Well, you
enough.
don't
Like
get to
I
see it, but
see,
you don't. No, it don't. You only get
You
to see
can't see
half the
everything.
field.
You can't
You
see
only see
everything
half
like
the
that on
field.
22. You can't see
Okay, well, let me
everything like that on 22.
You
know
only
that. I
see
know that.
you're missing 5 guys on every play when
What
you
I'm
watch it on
telling you,
TV.
what I'm
human
telling you,
beings are
I
flawed
don't
creatures,
have to
man. There's
see
no
a
need for me to
whole
watch a person
exact.
and look for their flaws, man. Every
No, you just
lineman
tells
gonna
the
miss a
tale. It
block.
tells the story.
Everybody. If I look at Miles Garrett all 22, I'm gonna see Miles Garrett get fucking pancaked about 2 times a game.
No, no.
So I can't.
No.
I mean, I
The
understand
reason,
that, but I mean, that's just
the reason all 22 exists because you're gonna miss about 4 players on every single snap on network TV. You're not gonna see the safeties. You're not gonna see the corners hardly.
I know that's
You'll
what
see the
I'm
corners,
saying. But if I
but
watch
you're gonna
all
miss a
22 and
lot
I
of
watch
it.
Miles Garrett every game, I'm gonna see Miles Garrett get pancaked probably 1 or 2 times a game, and then I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
"Well, look at this play. Miles Garrett got pancaked." Like that's
you'll see,
shit happens.
But you don't get to control the angles on network TV though. You don't get to see what alignment they're in. You don't get to see the protections called. You don't see everything on the network version.
You're right though, but that's just another way to pick and choose what you want to see, and you build your own narrative though. I got you though.
That's what it's all about. That's how the coaches do it. That's what coaches do.
But that's why I said I'll leave that to the professionals though, brother. I'll leave that to the professionals.
Well, we talking about it. We got to know what we're talking about. Though. That's what
No, brother, I go by, but see, the only thing we can use is the stats, though, brother, and our eye test, because we can't go by what the coaches see. We go by, we novice fans. We don't have no investment in this shit outside of our opinion. But only thing that we could use that's not our opinion are the facts, and the stats are the facts.
I mean, yeah, you could go to you can sum it all up to the stats at the end of the game if you like.
I think you pick and choose which stats is for you.
No, you got to look at all the stats. You got to look at all of them. You got to look at them all.
Well, so except 29.
No, you got to look at all the stats.
Oh, hold up. Well, and except 29 incomplete passes to XL. Accept it.
Yeah,
who's not accepting it? I don't want to say it.
You said no. You said no. That's not all true. You said he ran some bad routes, and I'm trying to figure out how you determine that part.
I'm telling you, there's nuance to everything on the football field. For 60 minutes of football, there's a lot of nuance.
Dude, you're absolutely right, though. But how do you know he ran the play? But how do you know he ran the wrong route?
What do you say? What do you say
let me
about
ask
the
you a
50 incompletions to 10? The 50 incompletion to 10. So he ran 50 goddamn bad routes.
50 incompletions. That's a fucking lie.
Done the wrong route?
Oh shit.
Okay, no. So here's what it is. There may
Here's
be
what
some
it
times
is.
when there's a
Carl,
there,
just
there may
let
be a
it be what
time.
his beat is, brother. Stop, come on, brother. Just let
Why?
it be
You're
what it's
trying
gonna
to
be.
win an
Bryce Young
argument
ain't
that's
shit, man.
unwinnable
Come
right now,
on, man.
Quan.
I
You
don't
can't
think
win
y'all
it,
hearing
man.
what I'm saying, argument, because y'all keyed up, right? Y'all not hearing me.
Nah,
I didn't
nah.
say it wasn't Bryce Young. I said there's nuance to everything. Obviously, Bryce is
Of
throwing
course,
the
though,
ball.
Quantum. Did you
If it's
disrespect
not
us, brother? You
complete,
talking about his nuance? Of course, but
so I'm
what could be
going
the
into that
possible
debate then.
explanation
So
for
y'all
50
telling me this
incomplete
is
passes then?
huh?
Quan, you now look. The man
It's a
barely
lot of
scratched.
nuance.
He scratched over 3,000 yards. I mean,
Do
11
you
over
want to
like.
talk about why again? Do we need to go back into the reason why I believe he only had 3,000?
Yeah, but
You want to hear
Quan, look
that?
at the
Yeah,
players.
I want to hear
What?
this, Quan. Tell
No.
me why you think that he
Oh
had on
Lord,
3,000 yards.
Leo, no.
All right. So
Please.
if you want to talk about that, who did he start the season with as his receiving core? Who was there?
God damn,
Oh, okay, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. All
you
right,
know,
well.
I
he knew I
told
was
you,
going.
Leo.
336 knew I was going with this.
See, Leo, I already heard this shit.
He
I
did
told
hear
you,
it. He
Leo.
know
Oh,
it.
you heard? I mean, so you saying
Yeah.
so you saying he
He knew
needed
it.
so Coker is Terrell Owens, Coker is Randy Moss, Coker is Jerry Rice. So he needed those players. I didn't know that, Quantum. My bad. Pardon me, brother.
He
So
needed,
so
I didn't
so
know he
let me
was
ask you
that
a question.
person.
yeah.
Pardon
So
me,
let me
brother.
ask you a
I'm
question.
sorry. I didn't know. My bad.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you went through OTAs
Mm-hmm.
in training camp
Mm-hmm.
with a certain set of receivers,
Yeah.
week
Mm-hmm.
before the season starts, you don't have those receivers, and those are productive guys.
No.
All said and done.
Coker's
So
not
hold
productive.
on.
No,
You make
no.
fucking do.
Man, hold on.
Quantum. Pardon me, brother. Pardon me.
That's what you do, sir.
Teddy
You didn't
McMillan was a
right.
rookie, so you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get out of him.
Out of
And
him.
Coker
Coker was not a rookie last year.
Coker was an off-injured teddy bear,
Coker, brother,
undrafted free agent.
He
So
just
you don't know
got
what
the
you're gonna get from
starting
him
job.
either.
He just got
Coker
the
was
starting
not
job.
brother. Coker was not a rookie last year.
No,
So what
but
I'm telling you,
he still was an off-injured, undrafted free agent, though, was he not?
listen.
And you didn't get that much production out of him.
He had the same injury that he sustained his rookie season that he sustained last season.
He's an
So what I'm saying
off-injured
to you
teddy
is,
bear. He's doing better this
look,
year because he's taking better care of his body. But he liked cheeseburgers the last 2 years, brother.
it was a tissue. It was a soft tissue injury. It's a quad.
But the
that's
coach
not that big of a
said
deal. It
said because he come in
So-
over fucking weight.
That could have been the case. So what I'm
Okay,
saying though,
yeah.
when he started the season, he had Coker healthy all training camp.
But like I
all
said
OTAs.
though, but I didn't know Coker
So,
was
let me
Randy
finish my
Moss
point.
though,
Let me
brother.
finish my point. Let me finish my point. Because it's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. Trust me.
No, but
If
you said
you have-
last year, XL was the starter. Coker wasn't.
Way to divert my point, Howard. Way to divert my point. Way to divert my
In
point.
training camp,
Way to go, brother. Way to go.
You were in training camp. You didn't have XL there, getting more reps than Coker. I mean, was
XL was there, but that's what I'm trying to
so
tell you.
Who at the time who was getting the most reps?
It would have been. I know I did. You got to think.
No, you lost me, man.
I know I did. You got to listen to me. Before the season started last year, Adam Thielen was your incumbent number one. Right or wrong? Yes or no?
You talking about the year before they traded him before the
They
season.
traded his ass off, man. He didn't even get to.
That's my point. So if you get traded right before the season begins last year, that's 700-800 yards out the window right there, gone. At least let's say 500. That's 500 gone. Adam Thielen has been very productive for Bryce Young every season he was here, and including the one when he got hurt and came back and had about 800.
You know how many seasons he been here?
He was there for what, 2 or 3 seasons. So he's
Quantum, Bryce Young, but Quantum is either Teddy McMillan or Adam Thielen. Both of them can't be on the field at the same time.
No. See, I knew you would say that. I was waiting on you to say that. See, that's not true. What it did was,
Hold on. Hey, Quantum. Hold on. Just like I said, Thursday morning, me and Elaine, Panther Theory, we'll be going over things like this. So don't bury yourself right now, Quantum, because you're getting ready to be proven wrong.
Let him bury yourself, bro.
This is the main. Yeah, these are some of the main things that we're going to be talking about, Quantum.
I'm gonna bring him some dirt.
Well, look. Like, go. Me and E already talked about this. Me and E already talked about this. We've already.
Trust me, I've already talked to E about it. We already had this dialogue offline, by the way. Talk about an hour about this. Listen to me. Look.
You're killing yourself, Quantum.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Okay, so let me ask y'all a question then. Let me ask y'all a question.
Thursday morning. Thursday morning. Y'all tune in Thursday morning.
So let me ask y'all something. David Blaine. So I'm a magician now.
Quantum,
Let me ask y'all something.
You're a glutton for punishment.
No, I just got a question. So we draft Tet last year, rookie season, right?
He's a glutton for punishment.
If they retain the services of Adam Thielen and don't trade him, don't honor his trade request, which was a blown up ridiculous piece of crap. Let's say they kept him.
Right.
You mean to tell me Adam Thielen wouldn't have started?
Yeah, he would have started.
But guess what?
Okay, where would he start?
I think he fell off. My guy.
He probably would have started.
When he went to Minnesota,
I don't know when he would have started.
He would have started. It would have been Tet XL. It would have been Tet XL and Adam Thielen.
Coco wouldn't have started.
Coco wouldn't have started.
The only reason why we even seen Coca is because Adam Thielen got injured.
Right. That's the only reason why.
He was hurt. Coco was hurt at the beginning of the year, so you want to see him no way. You see what I'm saying? He'd have had to fight his way back into the rotation.
That's my point.
You'd have never seen Coco. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
No, that's not that. Look, man, I'm telling you, if these guys would have not gotten injured and we kept Adam Thielen, you mean to tell me, and y'all thinking y'all heart of hearts, let's say you got a healthy Coco.
Adam Thielen ain't even in the league no more.
We know that, but listen,
I know what you're about to say. I know what you're about to say, Quantum, but yes, Coco would not have played.
Listen to me.
He was hurt.
Coco would not have played.
God, boy, y'all like feeding hungry dogs, boy. Y'all like feeding hungry dogs. Listen to me.
Can't say if, Quantum, because he was
y'all
hurt.
barking at me.
Yeah, but you're going too far back, man. Come on, man. Come on.
I already know where you're going, Quantum. Coco would not have played. No, he would not have played. No, Coco wouldn't have played.
But that's not my point. That's not my point. Listen to me, D'Angelo. What I'm saying to y'all is, okay, right now, every receiver, with the exception of Chris Brazzell, is healthy and playing football every single week in training camp, right?
Right.
So right now, it appears that barring any injury, that should be the starting lineup, at least what we see with the ones starting week 1 against Chicago. Right?
Well,
you already know who our starting lineup is. That's simple.
What, you talking about Tet, Coke, and XL?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Bryce only started the season with Tet, and Tet, he didn't know what he was going to get out of Tet. Nobody knew Tet was going to win Rookie of the Year or have 1,000 yards. We kind of hoped he would, but that was no guarantee. Tet was a rookie. But I'm saying you put Tet out there, you keep Adam Thielen, and let's say you start XL. Y'all mean to tell me with that lineup and Coker coming back later on and get some snap, get some burn later on in the season, despite that, y'all mean to tell me Bryce only still finished with 3,011 yards?
Yeah,
is that what y'all mean to tell me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he got now. I think he ain't going to be right.
You're capping. You know you're capping.
Quantum. He could have Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Tet, and still finish with 3,000 fucking yards.
Oh my God!
It's not his skill set, Quantum.
Because
that's his skill. He Quantum.
He's not disingenuous, man. Y'all disingenuous.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
No, Quantum be going off his physical stature. Quantum.
Right.
That's all he going off of.
He does not get his second and third receivers
He don't
involved.
do that. Quantum.
He should.
He doesn't have the arm strength to do that, brother.
Man.
No, Quantum.
Arm strength. What does arm strength got to do with throwing a pass?
It ain't that. I ain't even going. I'm not even saying arm strength. I'm just telling you.
That's Leo. I'm telling.
I'm saying he doesn't have the physical capacity to throw the ball to all the wide receivers. He is limited physically.
What are you talking about?
Not physically, Leo. It's mental. It's mental. It ain't even physical.
It's mental because he stepped in it. He stepped in it, D'Angelo.
No,
so you saying he can't complete the ball all over the field? So you saying he?
I know he can't. Coaches know he can't.
He can complete the ball, but
he can't make all the throws. Quantum, can Bryce Young make all the throws?
Yeah, he can make all the throws. He did.
No, the
He
fuck
did
he
it before.
can't.
Nah, Quan,
Hey,
you're not
hey,
talking
hey,
Oh my
about that,
God.
bro. You're not talking
Oh
about
my
that.
God.
Quantum,
Now he can't make all the throws.
Nah, he can't make.
Oh,
Come
y'all
on, brother.
serious?
He
He
can't.
did it.
No.
He
Quantum,
can't make
hey,
the throws.
He
Quantum.
can make.
He did
Here's
an
the thing. He
interview
can
with
make
Oh
all
my
the throws,
God.
but he can't make all the throws consistently. That's the thing.
Thank you, D'Angelo. Thank you, D'Angelo.
Hey, y'all, hold
Thank you,
on.
D'Angelo.
Quantum. He did an interview, Quantum, with John Gruden. He told himself things that he like to do that he don't like to do because he doesn't do it well or he can't do it. He said it himself.
When was
Straight
this?
out of horse's
Quarterback
mouth.
school? No, when was this again? Coming out of college?
Yeah, coming out of
Before
college.
the draft, right? Quarterback school,
This
right?
might have been last year. It
Well,
might have been 24 or
he
23.
just.
22.
No,
Well,
that's
I'm gonna tell you
23.
what he just said. Not even a month ago, he just told you Ted allows him not to have to be able to go through his progression. He don't have to go through his progressions because he got Ted.
He said that. He
Well, I
said
mean,
that
that's a
out his
luxury.
mouth.
It's a luxury, D'Angelo, ain't it? When you say so.
No, hell no, that ain't no luxury. That means you
When
ain't
you
getting
got
everybody
No,
else
but
in
that's
job.
mad. That's
That's
masking
a
your
plus.
deficiencies. That's what that
Cat
is.
is not a
Yeah,
it does
no,
it
That's
does
masking your
that's not
deficiencies,
good.
brother.
That's not good.
it does hamper your progression in terms of being able to
No,
understand
no,
how to
no,
throw the
no,
ball
no,
elsewhere.
Quantum. He's already
What I'm
hampered.
saying is,
He's deficient, brother. He just told you
okay,
he doesn't have to
you
be
said he
proficient.
can't complete the ball everywhere. That's what you said, and you're
No,
wrong.
no, I know he can't. His coach know he can't.
Oh man. Okay. So if he can't, so did he complete a pass to Tet last year? Yes or no? Oh, that's
You
obviously
said
not to take a
one.
shot
Come
at your
on, Quantum. Come
intelligence.
on, man. Come on,
No,
man.
no, I know that.
One
It's
pass.
rhetorical. You don't have to answer it.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
now,
one pass.
well, I'm just saying. So a deep shot that you did you? Okay, I'll ask it this way: did he throw a deep shot that you saw to Tet any point of the season last year, and he caught it? Yes or no?
Over 20 yards. Yes, sir. He did more than one time. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, did he complete one like that to Xavier Legette?
Over 20 yards. Yeah, in one game against the Falcons. Yeah.
Okay. Did he do one like that to Coker? Deep shot. Yes or no?
Over 20 yards. I don't know. I think the slot.
He did against the Saints. That touchdown strike on the sideline against the Saints. Yes, he did.
Okay, over 20 yards. Okay.
Yes, it's more like 40-something yards, but yes. So when you
Quantum.
So that's all three levels of your pass catchers right there.
Quantum, Bryce Young threw the ball he threw the ball over 300 times last year. Quantum, you named 3 plays. Come on, Quantum, stop it, brother.
No, I'm showing what I'm displaying to you is those are 3 levels of your receivers right there. That's 3 levels of your receivers: X, Y, and Z, and
But
all of them
not
caught deep shots from
consistent,
Bryce.
though, brother. It's
So you
not
said
consistent.
no. You said he can't complete deep. You said he can't complete the ball all over the field though, and that's 3 levels of your
just like I
receivers.
That's why I said, Quantum. He can't complete the ball all over the field, but he can't do it consistently.
Now you might have an argument,
D'Angelo. Just like a brother asked the same question yesterday. I said the same thing yesterday, and I was on another person's podcast, and a brother asked. Listen to the analogy that I gave the brother. He said, "Well, if you see Bryce do just like you mentioned it, 1 or 2 plays." I said, if you see me outside shooting 3-pointers, and I shoot 100 of them, but only make like 3 or 4 of them. But you saw me make 3 or 4 of them. But in the totality, I shot over 100 of them. Do you trust me to make a fucking 3-pointer when it's time to make it? Absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. So Bryce Young can only complete, a deep pass here, a deep pass there. But consistently, you're not going to depend on him. You're not expecting him to complete the passes down the field. Because Quantum, last year, he only threw the ball 20 yards or more, like no more than 20 times, brother. 20 times.
That's where my confliction comes in right there, because I just don't think that the opportunities that he wanted to see were there for him to take the shots. That's what I think it was, and maybe he just can't throw them. I don't know, but what I'm saying is simply this: I hope to see this year with a refreshed OC involvement with Brad Isaac now saying, "Okay, Bryce, let's take a look over here. What do you see there? What do you see over here? Take the shot." I want to see if it changes, because if he can't do it this year, I'm gonna be on your bandwagon.
I got you.
He can't do it.
I got you.
I just gotta see if it's gonna change. That's all.
I got you. Because the only thing we do is wait. Because he said it's supposed to change, so we just wait.
Wait.
I got you.
That's it, Quantum. I want to see Brad Isaac throw the headset. Throw the ball. Slim the
That's what
ball.
Hey, just so y'all know.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
3-3. And just so y'all know, I want Bryce to have
That's what
the
I've been
hardest
waiting on.
year. I want him to have the toughest year he's ever seen this year. I want it. I want them to bring
Yeah,
pressure.
go ahead.
It's coming.
I want him throwing
you
in the
finna get
window
that wish.
of Derek Stingley and Sauce Gardner. And I want him going up against top
I want him
ranked
coming to the
contenders.
sideline and Brad isn't cussing him
I want-
out. What the?
Hey, I want
what are you doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
what's my guys? I want Brian Flores defenses every week. I want the hardest season he's seen just yet. That's what I want. I want linebackers cutting off his running lanes. I want people setting the edge on him. I want everything in this. I want the line making him run. I want to see it all.
So you
Because
want
if
that
he
because
beats
you
it-
ain't on the field. He ain't asking for all that.
But I need it so that we can see what's there when everything is on the ropes.
you
Are
asking
you
for an
worthy of getting
answer,
that contract? Yes,
You
I
asking
am.
for
Because
an
I want
answer.
to show you
What's
how I
wrong
want to
with
see how tough he is. Because I want to see how tough he is. I want to see could he actually overcome it. That's what I want to see.
I wouldn't ask for that.
I need to see it. I need to see everything thrown at him in the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
Because
you
if he
also
actually
need to see
We're gonna have
17
the
games, too.
ambulance on standby for him.
Yeah, well, I say you need it for 17 games too. Hell, you talking about setting the edge and quarterback contained.
Hey,
trying to get his
I need
boy
to
hurt.
see what he can do under pressure, under a stacked box, single high safety, whatever you want to throw. I want to see all of it because I want to see if he can actually beat these defenses that y'all say he can't throw against. I want to see it because if he does, I don't want to hear nothing.
Quantum.
One other
This
thing.
man been
I
in the
don't hear
league 3 years, Quantum.
Okay.
Quantum, he's been in the league 3 years, Quantum. He has played over. Quantum, this man has played damn near 50 games. No, he has played 50 games. How many games?
Yeah,
he
yeah,
has
yeah.
played.
He's missed one game a season.
He played about he's played about 50.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Quantum, come on now,
Easy.
Quantum. Either you say he needs to show me next year or this year that is different because the coordinator is going to try different stuff theoretically. But don't
That's what I
say you don't believe you need to see it because he hasn't done it because he can't do it. Every
No, I'm
time when
saying
that
I think he
game
was
they
training
played
well.
against the Falcons, when they played against the Falcons and he got picked off twice, the fucking coach said, "Ain't no more in the way in the world we throwing across the middle." He don't throw the ball across the middle like that.
Well, you're talking about a rookie in his first game of his career.
Well, I'm
Can't even
going
use that.
forward though, Quantum. Going forward. You want to know the proof that he don't cross the middle? Because the tight end production is second to last in the NFL for the
That's
last year.
because no, they ain't got nothing to do with it. It's because they don't use the tight ends in the pass game. They use them to
But why
block.
they?
Come on, man.
Okay, Quantum.
Why don't they? Why don't
They don't.
Why
they
they
don't
use the tight end, Quantum?
That's poor creativity.
No, Quantum,
by
Dave
that
Canales
ain't got
is a
nothing to do with
dumbass.
no,
I told y'all that.
no,
Yes, it is.
He-
They
He's
don't
just
run
a
those
dummy
plays.
head coach, Go. You didn't know that?
No, yeah,
Dave
we got
Canales is
them.
Dodo the
creative,
dummy.
man. Let's be. I'm telling you
Yeah,
guys.
Dodo the fucking dummy.
Dave,
Dummy
Dave
the clown,
Canales
that
is
head
not
coach.
a very creative guy.
Dummy the clown.
All right, let me ask you something.
So Quantum, let me ask you this:
What was
when
Dave Canales'
Golson, when Olsen was running across the field and Cam was throwing the ball to him, was he throwing the ball out to the boundary? Or was he throwing the ball to Greg Olsen?
Up the fucking seam to the
What?
end zone.
Yeah, throwing it to get him open. Obviously, throwing him in coverages where he can get the ball and make plays. Obviously, so
So why Bryce Young will never do that though, Quantum?
He made his money running them seam routes.
Quantum, why Bryce Young don't throw the ball up the seam to the tight end, brother?
Well, listen, Cam Newton had Rod Chazinski calling his plays, letting him throw the ball. It was a pass offense. And how many yards did he produce that 1 year? 4,000 yards, right? Okay.
1 year.
Now, he had Mike Shula, who was way more creative than Dave Canales is, and he still threw the ball pretty decently in those tight windows you're talking about.
I don't know about that. Mike Shula won't create with that guy.
Yes,
more
he was.
creative than Dave Canales. Oh hell.
Yes, Dave. Okay, if Dave Canales is creative, he ain't showing it. The guy
let's say you right,
relies on what he's comfortable with. He doesn't mix it up at all. He's predictable as a mother. You can predict what he's going to do. That's why.
Let me just, for devil's advocate, just acquiesce to your take on the matter and say it's Dave Canales. But Quantum, let's go on the other side. Could it be possible? Could it be a small, minute chance that Bryce Young is not able to see across the middle of the field? Could that be possible, brothers?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It ain't
Could
all
that
on
be?
Dave
Could,
Canales.
could that
I'm
be
just
one of the
saying.
We on
reasons?
another fucking play caller talking about what the last one couldn't do. Is that possible? Is that a
Nope.
coincidence?
Nope. That's not
Yeah,
possible.
we on another play
Well,
caller talking about what the last one couldn't do again.
Again.
What's that?
well, okay.
Four? What's that? 50,
Yeah,
60,
it's coming
fourth
full
one?
circle now, Quantum.
Ain't that the fourth one?
Right, so 336. You want to go there, huh? So if y'all so bullish on Bryce's statistics and output, let's look at Dave Canales' output for the past 3 to 4 seasons. What is
Dave Canales is not the
offensive rate?
quarterback, brother.
No, Dave Canales is an OC.
You said what is
what
his
did his
output?
offenses produce? Yes, offensive
Oh,
coordinator.
man,
What was his offenses
do that,
producing?
Quantum.
Oh, yes, I do.
When he
What was
had
it?
Baker Mayfield, how many yards Baker
What did
threw
it?
when his final year? How many yards Baker
What was
threw?
his?
40,
No.
4,300
What?
yards,
What was
And
4,300
they had a
yards.
terrible running back.
Hey,
No,
Quantum,
no, no,
Quantum,
no,
Quantum.
no,
Goat
no,
just
no,
told
no.
you.
No,
Goat just
you're
told you how much
changing
the quarterback
you're
had.
changing my question. You're changing my question. I said, what was his ranking as an
4,300
offensive
yards.
coordinator? I'm not talking about the yards. What was his offensive ranking for the past 3 to 4 seasons before he got here?
Bottom 20s.
Thank you. So creativity, how? You never cracked the
Quantum, the
top 10, the
quarterback
top
got.
15.
The quarterback threw for 4,300 yards.
I'm gonna tell you
Don't
this,
mean anything.
Quantum.
I'm talking about your offense wasn't very creative. I don't care
He
about your
left
quarterback.
Tampa Bay with a trash run
Offense
game.
is bottom tier. That's my
Quantum,
point.
he left Tampa Bay with a trash run game, and he came to Carolina with a terrible
A
quarterback.
trash run game. So Bucky Irvin is trash running back then.
Bucky Irvin wasn't there,
Bucky
Quantum.
Irvin, he wasn't there.
Yes,
That
he
was the year.
was.
That was the
He
year
wasn't
after
there when
Quantum.
Dave Canales was the coach.
Yeah, that was the year after.
What?
That was White.
That
White was there.
was Rashad White.
Irvin was not in.
Rashad White
Nah, he
wasn't bad.
wasn't there.
Irvin was
He
not in
wasn't
Bryce
there.
Young's draft.
Bucky
You
Irvin
gotta
wasn't
remember
there
that.
when Dave Canales was there. Is that what
No,
y'all telling
Bucky
me?
Irvin is 2024. Quantum.
Huh?
We drafted. Remember it this way: we drafted Bryce in 2023. Bucky Irvin was not in Bryce's draft class.
It was Rashad White.
Yeah, they had what?
That was the running back over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, mommy gonna do this for me.
He ran
Styling
that
profile,
nigga
I like
grind.
that.
He had over 300 carries.
Yeah, it was a short way, and they didn't do shit. It was a terrible running game. Then he came to Carolina and had
So
the
my
bench
point.
starting quarterback.
So let me ask y'all.
Imagine that.
Immediately.
Yeah, imagine that.
Imagine that.
So Dave Canales was creative in Tampa. Is that what y'all telling me?
No. That's not what argument we're making, Quantum. We're saying I'm
Well, that's the
saying
argument I'm
that.
making.
Well, I got you. But you can't say he's creative or not, Quantum, because he's handicapped. He's handicapped with the quarterback, brother.
Was he handicapped in Tampa?
No, because he's the quarterback threw for 4,300 yards, brother.
They just had a terrible running game.
Oh man, that's not what I'm saying to you.
Quarterback threw for 400. The quarterback threw for 4,300 yards. But Mike Evans got hurt that year, and Godwin got hurt that year. Godwin's always hurt, but both of them got hurt that year as well.
Then he ranked in the bottom 20s in Carolina.
That's why they drafted.
So there you go.
That's why they. But that's why they drafted a. That's why they drafted a Mecca.
Then he came to Carolina.
Okay,
and had the
but I
bench
can make the same
quarterback.
argument. I could say we lost Ted, not Ted. I'm sorry, but we lost Adam Thielen and Coker got hurt. I can make the same argument.
Nah.
Yes, I can.
Nah.
Dave Canales didn't have his receivers,
I
yes.
like Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen not going to the Hall of Fame. No, sir. No.
But he would have been. So you telling me that Adam Thielen ain't got 600 yards in him? If he would have been here last year,
He probably would have.
That's my point. Would have been gone. That's my point.
That's
Quantum, we had Adam Thielen the
taken
year
away from the
before.
other guy. That's all it was.
Yeah, but we didn't have Ted either, though. 336.
But Quan, you can't count Ted because Ted could have been
That's what I'm
Xavier
trying to
Leggett
tell you.
for all we know.
The year
According to
before,
what y'all say, he could have gave the same production Xavier Leggett gave because you didn't know.
But you had both. You had them both though.
I'm tripping.
You had all three. You had XL, Ted, and Adam Thielen.
But Quantum, you had Adam Thielen. You had Adam Thielen and Xavier Leggett on the same team at some point too. But Quantum, no second wide receiver.
He didn't deliver 10 numbers as a rookie.
But no,
he didn't set the game up.
No second wide receiver since Bryce Young been on the team has had over 400 yards in a season. Not a one, brother. So how you expecting? How you expecting Adam Thielen to get 600 yards?
So who is Bryce Young's second receiver last year?
Damn.
In your estimation, who is that?
I mean,
Name the guy.
it's supposed to be in the get until Coker came back, and then it was Coker.
Okay, so Coker, I can make an exception for because he was injured for a big chunk of those games. He would have had over 400 yards. He had 300 and something. You give him another 7 games, who knows what he would have had? 800, 900, 1,000 maybe. We don't know. Now, you go to the year before that. Bryce only had who? Tet wasn't there. XL was there. What did he do as your rookie? Okay, now.
But we could go to Bryce Young. But let's go to Bryce Young. But let's go to Bryce Young rookie year. But Quantum, let's just skip that. Let's go to his rookie year.
34-year-old Adam Thielen as your ex.
Oh, now he's but you counting it though.
Now he old now. Now he old.
No, I'm saying
now he old now.
No. See, y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen as thoroughly as you're not listening thoroughly enough. What I said was Adam Thielen would have been your second receiver if he would have been here with Tet. He would have been your ex. So I'm saying the year before that he had to be your ex because he was the best guy we had. There was nobody better than
you brought in DJ.
So you had to make him DJ Chark. Come on, he wasn't better than he wasn't more.
Oh my God, I forgot about Johnson. Hey, Quantum. He had Quantum. He had Johnson on the team, and Johnson was getting 1,000 yards, brother. Stop it, Quantum.
Who?
Oh, you forgot about who? Yeah, because he said I want out of this motherfucker.
Yeah,
who you talking about? Deontay Johnson.
Yeah.
The guy that stayed on, went to like 3 or 4 rosters in one season.
But he still was getting 1,000 yards though.
Where?
Before he came to Carolina, he was getting 1,000 yards.
Did he get 1,000 last year?
He was.
I don't think he in the league no more.
So the guy's unstable. So you can't use that.
Y'all like to do that. What happens after Carolina thing?
Yeah.
It's kind of strange.
Like what?
Like people would say, like Hayden Hurst ain't done nothing since he left Carolina. Like, you gotta remember though, like guys,
I don't like to do that, but I can use it today.
Years later though, like these guys are probably retired. Like
no.
No. 2023. Like
what did they do the year after they left? Then 336. How about that?
But that's the point, Quantum. What matters is what they did.
Nothing is the answer.
When they come here, they damn know
what
that last leg.
What happens when they come here?
Look. Here's the thing. Bryce never had the first bona fide number 1 receiver he's ever had in his career is Tet. You guys know it. Don't lie. He is your first bona fide number 1 receiver. Adam Thielen was serviceable, but he was never.
How can a rookie be a bona fide number 1?
Johnson can't even count him because he didn't even stay a full season.
But Quantum, how can a rookie be a bona fide number 1?
He didn't stay a full season
because his output and production yields the title.
After the fact.
What do you mean?
Huh?
He came here to play with Bryce Young, and Bryce Young got benched, Quantum.
So what's your question then? Yeah, he got benched, but what about it?
Like you saying Deontay Johnson wasn't here the full season? Like, bro, he didn't come here to play with Andy Dalton and like a falling apart franchise.
He trying to win.
Why did he get traded?
He got
traded because he wanted out of here.
He
started saying crazy stuff in the media because he wanted to get out of here.
He wanted
like
to
everybody else before him.
Exactly. Adam Thielen.
Listen, Quantum, like everybody before him.
And why did he get traded at his next stop?
Quantum, the guy you're defending wanted out of here too. Adam Thielen asked to get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, but why did he get traded at his next stop then? Deontay Johnson. Why did he get traded from the next stop?
Wanted to get out of here. His wife was posting on social media saying, "Y'all act like we want to be here."
No. Like, okay, we'll get to Adam Thielen. But what happened when he left? What happened when he left?
Adam
Went back to Minnesota.
Wife, the offensive coordinator, Thomas Brown. His wife was on social media saying, "We don't
go back to his rookie year."
Yes.
What you mean?
He would not wanted to be here, bro.
Bro, I just ask you, what happened when Deontay Johnson left the team? What happened? What happened at the team he went to after that? Did he stay?
Continue crashing out, but that has nothing to do with his ability.
So he's unstable then. Thank you. Next guy.
He can be unstable, but Quantum, we ain't in court.
When he left, what happened?
But Quantum, we're not in court here.
We're in court. Yes, we are. What happened when he went to the next team? What happened when Adam Thielen went back to the Vikings?
But Quantum, Quantum. The very next game,
you would have been more productive.
The game, hold on, but Quantum. The game that Bryce Young got benched in was a game against the Chargers. The very next game, hold on, Quantum. The coach say, Andy Dalton give us the opportunity to see how good the players are. So the very next game now.
And then what happened?
The very next game against the Raiders.
Deontay
I
Johnson
know.
had like 110, right?
Exactly.
And then what happened 5 games later?
He's
What you
not a
talk about? What
legitimate
you talk,
starter,
Quantum?
Quantum.
What
We
happened
talk
5
about
games
the
later?
next game.
Quantum, you gotta understand
Deontay
something,
Johnson
right?
went off for like 100 yards and some change. Xavier
But
had a touchdown. Adam
Quantum.
Thielen had a touchdown.
what happened 5 games later?
You guys slow
5
down.
games later.
Let me explain to you
Come
how
on,
this
What
works.
happened?
Quantum. Let me
Why
explain
did
to
he?
you
Why
how this
were they
works.
still not playing?
Hold on. Let me explain to you how this works, right? So Andy Dalton is
Oh,
a
how it
backup
works? Okay.
quarterback who is on the high end of 30s as far as NFL standards are concerned, right? So
Yeah.
you're not looking for Andy Dalton to come in and do a long, sustainable run throughout the season. Andy Dalton in that one game, which is one game per year, I believe, he shows you exactly what the team is capable of doing. And then he's supposed to sit the fuck back down, right? So like in year one, he had that 300 and some yard game, right? And it looked like our offense couldn't move the ball at all before that. This is showing you what the offense can do with legit quarterback play. Then it happens again in year 2, happens again in year 3. It happens.
What happened in year 3?
Andy Dalton has
so
this
I
one
thought you were talking
game.
about.
Yeah, he has
Okay,
this
so
one game to show you what the offense is really capable of. But it's only supposed. It's very short. It's not supposed. He's not supposed to start for 5 and 10 games.
Oh,
It's just so you
that's
can
what I
see.
know.
Right.
So
This is
you're
the
right.
thing, right? That one glimpse right there is showing you exactly what your offense can be, and then when you revert back to the mean, it has to be something else. It's the same coaches, same offense, same playbook, same everything. We're just switching quarterbacks, and we get a totally different look on the offense.
Yeah, you're gonna get a different look because of the style of the quarterback play. But the thing about it is, in my estimation, if Andy Dalton was better and more productive, why not just let him finish the campaign?
Well, because he's like 35 years old and he's not going to be a legit starter, right? Everybody ain't doing it at 35, 36 years old.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, if he
short,
was
short run, you get to see everybody move around, you get to see the offense move, and then that's really it. It's a very short run for Andy Dalton.
Yeah, it is. It's a very short run for Andy Dalton, but in the end,
one game.
Yeah, he had he had a few productive games as a starter for the Carolina Panthers, obviously.
Yeah, about one per year, literally.
One really good game to brag about from him. After that, he's supposed to be back on the bench.
Yeah.
So it's like, and this is where you come to today. I don't think the services of a guy like Andy would be needed again unless Bryce Young got hurt, because I think he's grown enough not to produce the game that got him benched again. I don't see him doing that. Can it happen? Yes. Do I see it happening? No. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. We're gonna have to just hunker down. If we can get through this season, we'll know all the answers we need to know after the season's over.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I mean, well, we're going to know whether we should keep him or not. I mean, there's really no other way to look at it. The facts are, he's going to play if he's healthy, and he's going to produce what he's going to produce. If it's going to be good enough to sign him, we'll see. If it's going to be terrible enough to move on, we'll see. But the good thing about it though is 336, you're going to get what you want at the end of the year if you don't like him. If he balls out, you should be happy because that's what you want to see out of him.
I'm not so sure about that because there's a middle ground where it could be a little scratch the surface type thing, and it's like, oh, that's enough for me. And then you sign them to a long-term deal, and
I knew you were gonna say that.
3,300 ended up maxing out, and that's we sitting around here 3,000, 32, 38. You know what I mean? And now we're sitting around here looking crazy for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you a question.
That's what I'm scared of.
Let me ask you something, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
I've been listening to you guys. I just jumped back on, but Quantum, you got to come up with some new stuff, man. You got to.
I got something.
Listen, I heard you just say, well, let's see what happens. He just needs to get an offensive coordinator to let him air it out. Wasn't that the Thomas Brown argument?
I don't know.
We hear that once before with Thomas Brown? And as far as Nick Canales, a new play caller, he's called plays 3 years in the NFL, got to the playoffs twice doing it. So what else do you want him to do, Quantum?
I want him to finish his contract.
I'm talking about your coach, Canales. I'm talking about Canales.
Oh, I want him to.
You were complaining about the play calling. You realize that he's been in the playoffs 2 of the 3 years he's made calls offensively for teams. You do realize that, right?
What do you mean in Tampa and here?
Well, Tampa, his first year as a play caller in Tampa, he got to the second round of the playoffs, almost beat Detroit in Detroit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But you want to say he was ranked 29th. How many of those 29 teams ahead of him were in the playoffs and made it to the second round? How many, Quantum?
I don't know. I haven't studied the rankings.
So
I'll tell you this.
As far as a new play caller letting Bryce air it out, that's the same argument we heard about Thomas Brown. Okay.
Well, how about this?
We heard that years ago. He can't.
How about this?
He doesn't have.
How about this?
He doesn't have.
How about the coach step
air it
aside and let the? That's not true, man. Why are we going to quit? We need to quit saying that because he's obviously proven he can throw the ball deep. Why do we keep saying these untruths?
If he could throw the ball,
that's not
deep,
true at all.
How come he threw 20 of them all year? That's over.
Because that's what was available
20,
to him to throw. So he thought
20 passes of 20 yards or more in a 17-game season. That's one little more than one.
That's a fact, Charlie. Me too.
Okay.
How many did they catch? Were they effective or not? See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. See, it's about effectiveness and efficiency. It's not about volume. It's about effectiveness and efficiency.
Come back, even that pass to Coker. Coker had to run back 5 yards. To catch it.
But guess what? That's where you fall off short because his effectiveness and efficiency.
Time throws, 18
and
of them were for 20 technically 20 plus yards. So
and most of those were caught, right?
Well, it's 18 out of 22. 18 of the 22 throws were over 20 yards.
So we want to go back to the argument of the volume then. Is that what we're going to do?
No, I'm just saying that's what the stat is. It's 18.
That's like 80 some odd percent.
We gave him plenty of
volume. Oh yeah, it was like 90 something, whatever the case was. It was like 90 something percent.
So my thing is this. If I have a rifle with one magazine in it and the zombies are all coming to get me and I got one magazine left, am I going to stand in the road and be shooting out just to get them all? Or am I going to take my time and pick them off one by one with the rounds that I have?
In the NFL, when you're throwing the ball 478 times and you only
that's
got
a coaching decision, though.
Of your 22 that they consider big time throws. Well, I don't really see how I can call a play with all these route schemes inside of them, right, and limit you to who you're going to throw it to. Now, what I can say is maybe a defense can limit you to who you're going to throw to, but I don't think anyone's limiting Bryce Young on throwing the deep ball. I think he kind of limits himself to that.
That's right.
I agree. I think he takes himself.
It has to be.
Yeah, exactly. I think he takes himself out of a lot of those throws that are potentially there, and I don't know why.
Because he has
my thing.
Listen, if you had to hop on most of the throws, not every throw, but if you had to hop on most of the throws, how far do you think you could throw it, Quantum?
By the hop on the throws, I don't know. I'm a pretty strong dude. I can sling it.
Him. He takes a hop on almost every throw he makes.
Yeah, He makes that hop.
Do you think you're going to be able to throw that ball when you're off the ground by 2 or 3 inches?
Andrew, I don't know if you know or not, but he is on record for throwing a 50-plus yard pass in the NFL. You do know that, don't you?
No, he's not. He's not on the record.
Yes, he is too.
He might be on the record. He might be on the record as far as. Hold on.
He did throw a 50-plus yard pass.
You gonna let me finish?
He did it against Tampa.
He's going to be on the record as far as yards completed or in-air yards. In-air yards, even in college, go read a scouting report. 47 yards was the max. Okay.
Nah, I saw one that was 52 from where he threw it in college.
Now, Quantum, I think we counted the yards, did we?
We did it on my boy's channel. We did.
Yeah.
And it was 52 yards.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. I don't know.
It's what I didn't make it up. I'm just going by what I saw. I counted it. I mean, everybody counted it that was on there that day. We saw it. Yeah, I get what y'all are saying. Y'all don't think he can throw deep. Y'all don't like his arm. You think he can't see and he's too short and he's too weak. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna argue with any of that. I'm just saying, Andrew, you got the guy on contract for this year. You signed it. You signed an option to retain him for one more season, 5th season, right? You don't have to do
Quantum.
You don't have to do anything beyond that.
I agree with you 100%.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that he should
Get through the
start.
season.
He's going to start. What I'm
That's my
saying
point.
is we're going to have to suffer through another season of subpar football because you got an owner that can't see the forest through the trees. That's what the bottom line is. Okay?
Well, no. You got Haynes King on the sideline waiting in the wings, so I don't know about that. Who said we're gonna suffer, Andrew? If he comes out and stinks it up, they're gonna put him on the bench.
Didn't they have somebody throw a Hail Mary for Bryce Young one game, if I'm not mistaken?
Man, Leo, I was trying to remember the game when Bryce threw the Hail Mary. What game was that, bro?
That was
I
against
can't
Tampa.
remember.
That was against
I don't
Tampa.
remember
That was in the rain, and it went out of
I
bounds.
don't remember. I don't remember seeing no Hail Mary.
I remember it was halftime.
It was either Jacksonville or Tampa. It was in the rain. I remember it was in the rain. I think it was Tampa.
I think we put too much energy in not liking the guy.
Nah,
but I won't let stop it. Ain't nobody ain't about liking nobody. Ain't about liking.
We do.
Ain't about liking.
We do. Mary pass, Quantum,
because
ain't about liking. Ain't about liking.
I mean, I'm not going to deny any of what y'all are saying in terms of his strength and the ability to throw it consistently and. But with zip on deep throws and stuff like that, I can't deny any of that. I'm just saying you got him for this last season. If he doesn't cook, we go into the draft when we get somebody else.
We should have did it last year, Quantum. It's not an if. We should have did it
in the draft. We wouldn't have drafted high enough. We drafted 19th.
You can't.
Carson Beck is better than him, Quantum. It's a quarterback, but the quarterback's better than him, man.
Why didn't they take him then?
That's all it boils down to. We should have had Drake May. That's all it boils down.
That's it, go. That's it.
I mean, that's a Dan Morgan thing, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just saying what you got on the roster, play it out, get a guy's last year of his money, and guess what? If we don't get 3,800, all right, Bryce, thank you very much, but we don't want the 3,100 season quarterback. We're going to go in the draft and get one of these other ballers, and that's it. Be done with it and move on.
We should have been done with it 2 years ago, Quan. It should have been done.
Well, they had him under contract. You can't just get
when Dave Canales benched, anybody tell me, have you ever seen a quarterback in the NFL get benched because of poor play and come back outside of an injury to the play?
I can't fight Dave Canales and Dan Morgan's battles for them. I can't fight those. But I don't sign those checks. I'm just telling
you, he wasn't under contract when he got benched, brother. He was on the rookie contract.
But Leo,
you knew he got a contract, brother. That's a 4 or 5 year contract.
Did I know that? I couldn't say I did because I was expecting him to be done with because the coach
fooled you, didn't he?
Can I add something to a comment you just made, Quantum?
They was always going back to it.
Go ahead, man. Yes, sir.
Well, first of all, I have a message to deliver to you. Kitty says she's looking for her 10%. I think that's what it was. 10%. I think that's what it was. You buttercup, right? You know what she means. So that's a side note. All right. I'm doing what I was asked to do so I don't get in trouble. Now, back to football. Quantum. I don't think it would be in y'all's best interest if Bryce Young doesn't work out. If Bryce Young doesn't work out, I don't think it'll be in y'all's best interest to draft a quarterback. If you ask me, in my estimation, I think y'all have accumulated and put together a very good roster.
Right.
And I don't think that it's a developmental roster in so many areas that you would have to start building with a young quarterback. I think that y'all have one of those rosters that you could put a very competent veteran quarterback in there and win right away.
I think we could build our roster with linebackers and defensive linemen.
I don't want that, Red. I don't want it.
I hear you 336, but I'm just saying.
Who's out there to take though, like a veteran?
So let me tell y'all what I heard.
That's the question I'm asking.
Red, don't say Joe Burrow. Do not.
No, I'm not gonna say Joe Burrow.
Don't do that.
I was listening.
Who are you gonna say, Red?
I was listening to Unsportsmanlike this morning, and they were responding to an Adam Schefter tweet that he put out about how contract negotiations aren't going well with Baker Mayfield and Lamar Jackson. Now, I'm not suggesting that y'all would return to or Baker would return to y'all. But even the notion that Lamar Jackson things aren't going well. There may be more than one or two quarterbacks who have the potential to lead teams and have led teams into the playoffs, and maybe even one or two former NFL MVP quarterbacks come shaking loose next year. There's talk about Jalen Hurts. Maybe not. Things aren't going so well in Philly if it doesn't work this year. Now 336. I'm not saying which direction y'all would go. I'm just trying to respond.
I would prefer to go with the unknown more so than the known, though, Red.
Me too, Leo.
Okay.
I ain't scared at all. I'm ready to do it.
And Leo and 336. All I'm saying is,
Yeah, no, I got you,
is
brother.
that it's not like y'all would have a roster that's at the place that you're gonna be getting a rookie wide receiver, rookie cornerbacks. Rookie safety. I mean, y'all got that shit
We're gonna be
already
on third
in
and
place.
fourth year guys, yeah.
Yeah.
But Red, at
And
some point, you have to start
what
over,
I'm
though.
saying that Bryce Young is holding y'all back. Regardless of what Quantum and others want to say, the quarterback position.
I say, yeah, he holding us back. And I ain't saying like, oh, without him, we would be at the Super Bowl or this and that. But I know if you pay him, you're not going nowhere because now you're getting ready to fuck up the money. The money
But
coming.
Red,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
Red
So are
and
you
gold.
afraid that he's going to pay him go?
But check
Is that
this
what y'all working
out.
on?
You
Sound
know
like
how
y'all afraid that they're going to pay him.
But look
Yeah,
how
I'm
look
afraid.
look.
Yeah, I am afraid that they
I
pay
can
him
hear
because
you,
they pay
Leo.
him. We fucked up. Yeah, I'm
But
afraid.
look
So that's
how
really what. Okay, I see what it is now. I see.
look how a good quarterback changes your team. When New England worse than the Panthers in 24?
Yes.
Yes, because they were the number
Yeah, they
3
were.
pick. They were the number 3 pick.
Sure was.
Leo, the
Had
Okay,
the
number
okay.
3.
motherfucking money yet
And they
last
didn't
year
have to
too,
trade up to
Not
get it.
traded
They
up.
didn't have
Not
to trade
traded
up
up
to
to the
get
number
it.
3. Number 3.
and had the most off-season money.
They went and got a quarterback, and look where it got him.
Leo, in similar
Same
fashion,
thing with
like
Denver,
Coach said,
Leo.
they didn't have to trade up, but they came off with the firing of a head coach.
But Leo,
And
look at
similar
Washington
thing.
that same
They
year.
did.
Washington was number 2 and went to the NFC
Washington
Championship.
Washington roster wasn't too much better and worse than Carolina. I knew the wide receiver core was worse.
They're not open
The
to
running back
that
room was
sort of
worse.
criticism.
Leo, hold up, everybody. Because then you can say, well, Washington went out there and got a lot of free agents and this and that. Okay, the next year, Jalen gets hurt. And what happened? Back to the
Shit.
dumps again.
Went back to shit. Let's go to the Chicago Bears. Was the Bears better than Carolina before Bryce Young went to Carolina?
No, sir. Organic first pick.
Okay.
Nope.
Organic. Look what happened when they get their pick. Playoffs. So that's why I say I'd rather go with an unknown.
I hear you. I see what you're saying.
And
Yeah.
it's
Leo, if you were gonna do that, if you were gonna really make that assessment, which is the better way to go? Next year's quarterback class, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've been hearing these motherfuckers out here talk about that class ain't all this and all. Man, they ain't.
Yeah, nah. They don't know what they're talking about. Like Go said, CJ Carr might be the best one in the draft in college football next year. We're gonna see, but they got so many quarterbacks that have potential and have ideal height and size, and for those guys to say that they just clickbait, Red, that's all because I challenge any one of them to be honest. They just giving what do you call it? Contrarian response because the consensus is that is one of the best quarterback drafts in the last 10 or 15 years. But they just want to be the contrarian just to draw traction to their channel or their opinion. But it's solely disingenuous because they have no argument. They have zero argument. Zero argument.
And Leo, to be honest, most of it, and I'm not calling no names. Most of it I have heard as
Call them out, Red.
336. Most of it I have heard as pushback to the argument as to whether or not there's anything that's going to be as good or better than Bryce Young. So
that's what I'm saying because Red. Oh, so you're talking about specifically through the Panthers airway? Okay, well, Red, I won't even bless their little platform with the truth or reality. I'll let them stay in they fantasy world because they have such an infatuation with this man, like a high school prom date. That and there's nothing he could do wrong. They so in love with him. There's nothing. The emperor has no clothes, and we see the emperor butt ass naked, but they refuse to accept it. The emperor butt ass
No, he
fucking
didn't, bro.
naked, and they sitting up there. Well, he's fully clothed. He has lipstick on.
Say the emperor has no clothes on.
The emperor is butt ass naked, and they sit up there trying to tell us, like the little kids, like, hold up, the kids, like, we see, like, they ain't got no clothes on, but they so ingrained in their infatuation for a fucking grown ass man that is fucking pathetic. But I already know that y'all already know the reasons why though. I mean, we done already did the fucking personality test and all that shit. We already fucking know.
You remember when the Wizards?
Yeah.
Y'all know something, man?
Hey, on that right there, whole Quan, on that right
This
there.
team is going to do what this team is going to do, regardless of what we. And that's the truth of it.
Yeah, but we're gonna get last words.
They're going to make the moves that they want to make.
Yeah, I got to give you something.
And the emperor can be negative as he want to, but that's the facts.
No. Quantum, the truth can't be negative or positive, brother. Don't do that. Quantum, did we tell any lies?
Oh y'all.
No.
Say this for tomorrow.
Let's go. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you got to do so. You got to go.
Hey, hold on, go. No, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, look, he gonna cut the live.
How about it?
Wait, hold on.
Andrew, you still in the building?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, give me a last word there, Drew.
Well, I'm in agreement with Quantum. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait another year and watch this. But I think it's time. I think what we saw Saturday was what this offense is capable of with a quarterback who can see the field. And that I understand Bryce has got his problems, and the reason he's always rolling out is because he just can't find his receivers. So we'll just have to wait and see. But it's going to be put up or shut up now.
Yeah. All right. 704 Chad. Talk to me.
Oh, Chad in the building?
Oh,
Chad still in the building?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Goat, I got to get out of here, Goat. So I'm going to go on and drop this.
Go ahead, give me yours, man.
I'm disappointed in Ray Shack. Ray Shack came up here. He had good energy. Ray Shack, if you listening, you gotta let your boy Red Swarm down. You had good energy, Ray Shack. They start putting them stats and them numbers on you, and your ass ran. I'm disappointed, Ray Shack.
He ain't standing on nothing, though. Fuck Hank King and fuck this and fuck that. You can't stand on that. That don't stand.
No, you can't stand on that, man.
Fuck everybody. Y'all crazy.
Y'all crazy. Y'all know what y'all talking about. Yeah.
I can't stop.
Talk to me.
All in all, it was a very entertaining show. Goat, thank you for having me up here. Y'all know I'm from the other tribe. I'm the third cousin, Red Swarm, from your beloved Falcons. And it's 3 weeks in counting, y'all. We're going to have to stop talking shit. The team's going to have to prove it on the field, baby. Hey, Leo, I'm ready for it, man. I'll catch y'all next time, fellas.
Yes, sir, brother.
Talk to me, 336.
Boy, all right, man. Good show today, Go. Well, Leo, you threw me with that last one, that Emperor shit.
I had to, brother, because these motherfuckers living in fantasy world, man.
It reminds me of, you remember the Wizard of Oz, motherfucker?
Of course, absolutely.
Motherfucker pulled the curtain back, and he's still
pulled the
trying to
curtain
be the
back,
Wizard.
and Bryce Young was back
you
there.
already.
Yeah. Pull that curtain back. Bryce said, what the fuck is you doing back here?
That's all I got, Go, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right, you too, but yeah, I ain't got much to go. I gotta say, Bryce ain't shit. That's all I gotta say. No, that's it, brother. Bryce Young ain't shit. I ain't expecting nothing. I'm gonna see y'all in Washington at the draft and get that quarterback. I'm gonna have my CJ Carr jersey ready for Carolina Panthers. Let's go.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's go, CJ, baby. Hey, talk to me, Quantum.
Yeah, guys. You know what, man? This is gonna be a long season. I suggest we all hunker down and just let it play out. I am telling y'all, don't get too attached to the players, man. Just enjoy the season for what it's going to yield. What's going to be is what's going to be, man. One way or the other. And that's all I got to tell y'all, man.
No doubt.
Keep pounding, baby.
D'Angelo, you still in the house?
Quantum, read Broski comment.
But hey man.
Oh yeah, you see what I told him back? You see what I said to him? Yeah, look what I told him. Look what I told him.
Y'all bust them likes up for me, man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me. Once again, the email is in the chat. Just email us if you're gonna come to the meet and greet. Tampa Bay versus the Carolina Panthers home game, October 24th, 25th, Saturday and Sunday. Just hit us up. Say I'm coming. We shoot you the address. Boom, there it is. Hit that email link in the chat right there. Thursday morning, me and the brother Panther Theory, the one and only Panther Theory, Elaine, will be giving you guys stats and statistics. It's going to be a great show. All that bullshit that Quantum just talked today will be refuted,
debunked,
away, debunked, blew
cast
up.
down, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I can't wait.
Yeah, exercise.
I can't wait, y'all. Yeah,
exercise the demon. Go. Yeah, exercise.
Yeah.
Don't help him out, 336. Don't help him out.
Thou shalt not pass. Yeah. All that. All right, y'all, man. Until tomorrow. Other than that, y'all know what it is. We out here.
Peace, y'all.